Previously on Viruna Artifacts. After making it to the final round of the Rust and Veer tournament, our heroes were thrown for a loop as all that glitters changed the game, forcing the party into an intense game of handball. After a swift defeat, the party then faced off against the Rust and Veer champion, an unbelievably jacked fighter who was able to fight with blinding speed and clearly enhanced abilities. It turned out the councilman who funded the event, Thaler and Blackwood, was secretly using the crown of the transmuter to enhance the champion, rigging the tournament to bring in a lot of money without risking a payout. While the heroes defeated the champion, Thalarin was enraged, jumping down from the stands and transforming into an amalgamation of every transmutation spell he could cast, attempting to finish the party off. But lucky for our party, they used their camaraderie to emerge victorious, claiming their 7th artifact as well as a pretty penny as their wager that their team would win paid out in a major way. We now rejoin our heroes back in Yunnail, safe and sound, with the penultimate artifact in hand. Gotta preload these scenes, guys. I gotta preload these scenes. All right. Yeah, you guys are back in Yunnail, back in Phoenix's house. And he says, sorry, go ahead.
Did we get a trophy from the tournament or a belt?
No, you did not.
We got a lot of fucking money though.
We got a trophy room.
Well, we had to leave. Remember, we had to escape from there.
We killed the person who was throwing this nice tournament for them.
They all thought we did bad things after doing so many good things.
So many cool things.
And Jebediah used an artifact.
And honestly,
yeah,
hey, we've used one before. That's the only reason I did it, is because we have used one before.
Yes, but we know what happens when you have absolute power, right? It's
for over 24 hours.
We were already corrupted,
right?
From the first thing we did.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, if you have one magical artifact, a second one can't hurt.
Yes, I don't think that's true, but fine.
It's okay.
Sure. Everyone came back safe, so.
On the road here, I did a ceremony of atonement, so I think he's okay.
Well, the artifact is able to enhance you and adjust you in any way you see fit. So Jebediah put it on and made it so it couldn't corrupt him. That was the thing he did.
That was the enhancement. I see.
Yeah.
Well, regardless,
I stopped watching porn.
Watching porn?
Now I started watching twice as much porn.
It has to go somewhere.
It's got to go somewhere.
I'm jacking for 2 here.
Anyway,
I make sure my
Phoenix...
sister's lamp is sealed tight so she didn't hear that.
Oh, Phoenix... forgot she's here.
Phoenix takes the crown.
I didn't want her to pop out during that tournament.
Puts it in the box, seals it up, and he says, "Now, I don't have any money for you for this artifact, but I do have a little something for each of you that I've been working on."
Weird. Is it because we made up a lot of money at the arena, so the DM
No, that's so. More? It's certainly not.
Will Jebediah put some money on us?
One time we make our own money, you won't pay us.
He goes into his workshop and he comes out with 4 wrapped gift boxes. Ooh. And he hands them to each of you. All right, well, he hands one to each of you. And
he hands all 4 of them to one of you. It takes them back to the next.
And these are for you, Tyler.
Quill, you kind of have a long, flat box. Tyler, yours is very small. Jebediah, yours is quite large, yes. And so is yours, Ian. You have a large one as well.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Tyler,
I can put so many things in this.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and I'm gonna do every scrying spell I can do outside the box before I open
Quill,
it.
Just trying to guess
Quill, you can open it.
Yeah, but this is more fun.
This is
I shake
right,
mine.
I should have.
Oh, you got me broken glass.
I go like the. I already have this book.
It's not a book. It's not a book.
Just imagine if I was right.
Just open. Yeah, right. But just
open. I could be right if I actually thought about it and rolled our dice.
After I get a flavor for what kind of magic's on the other end of this, I open it on up.
Yeah, sure. You do that.
Like he was not
Didn't
prepared.
get you anything.
Oh my god, she opened the box. I was not prepared for that.
It's just like,
We got in session early. It was
Oh
not.
fuck! This we're ruined.
Oh shit. Okay, can we pause? Can we pause for a second?
We're supposed to fucking open it.
okay. Quill, you open your box. Inside you find a, for lack of a better word, a utility belt.
Whoa.
And he says, Quill, I designed this for precisely with you in mind. It lets you sneak away when you're in trouble. It lets you fix any of your mistakes that you might make. Here. He kind of helps you get it put on. It's a very intricate design. He's an
Yeah, a lot of straps, a lot of bells, a lot of whistles.
Oh yeah. And let me get in here and add.
I got
Oh my
you.
God, how did you get-
It's got all the bells and whistles, and you look at it, and it's just bells and. It's got all the bells and whistles.
The bells are on the right, the whistles are on the left.
Yeah, and that's all of them. That is
Don't
all
get
of
that
them.
mixed up.
That's all I have right there. Don't get them mixed up.
Home Robber came in and took all the bells and whistles. Wow, they really got everything? Nope, man, they literally just all my bells and whistles.
If you refresh
Refresh
your character sheet.
I should have.
I forgot to charge my character sheet before we came in. Is that gonna be bad?
Oh my god! You could just hook it up and while we do it.
You should. Yeah, you should
There's not
probably
an
charge.
outlet
You should probably
nearby.
charge
I
that.
don't know what I'm gonna do.
Ooh, 2 out of 2. Whoa. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I can use it as a spell casting focus. Neat. Whoa.
Yep.
Okay. Should I just like hold on to this and like say it when it becomes relevant, or should I like
think
tell you
it's
guys
show
what
and
this shit
tell.
does?
Yeah.
Show
sure.
and tell. So wait or say it.
Say it. Show
Oh,
and tell.
okay.
Say
All
it.
our
Yeah,
characters are
okay.
standing around you as you
Yeah,
open it.
yeah.
If you put it
Christmas,
back
you
in-
gotta try it on
If
for
you
pictures.
put it back in the
for
box,
grandma.
everyone's like, "Oh, okay."
It's a.
You don't like it. Just tell me you don't like it.
I get a +3 bonus to any spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs when I use it as a focus. I have a smoke bomb. When I get hit with an attack roll, I can use my reaction to disappear in a puff of smoke and colorful sparkles. I take no damage and instead teleport along with anything I am wearing or carrying to an unoccupied space I can see within 30 feet. It cannot be used again until next on. And I've got just the thing. When you roll a 1 on a d20, you can treat the roll as if you rolled a 20 instead. Whoa, once this property is used, it can't be used again until next on.
That makes
That's crazy.
disadvantage great for you.
Is that a legendary?
That is a legendary item.
Yes,
Yes.
it is a. Yeah, this is insane. Holy shit.
I'm glad you did it like this, Ellis. I don't know if you made special ones for everybody, because like in mine, I was like, I feel like I should use the real ones, even though just making special legendary ones would be way.
Some of them are
based
like
on-
just reflavored
Yeah.
magic items that are already in the game.
Whoa!
Like
a
that-
$20
that-
Amazon gift card.
I know how much you've said you wanted to like read more, and they've got like a lot of good books on there. And no,
This guy
do
does
you want
not
to
gay
open?
love you.
Tyler, you open yours and find a small silver ring.
I set down the wrapping paper, which I did not tear, to the side.
It's immaculate.
I'll reload.
Oh, sorry, I haven't.
Are you gonna say you do?
Let's see the stats first. Let's see what he thinks I'm worth.
Sorry, I'm waiting for marriage.
I'm waiting for gay marriage.
That's why I gave you the ring.
It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it legal.
All right, refresh now.
Refresh.
You should have a new magic item.
Inventory. The Buckler of Spell Reflection. A Buckler of Spell Reflection.
Oh, does
While
it
wielding
like
this-
come
Yeah,
out
so
of the
you
ring?
so you put that ring on, and it like unfolds and unfurls into this like hand size, like fist size buckler.
I've got shields on 2 hands, the ultimate pacifist loadout. While wielding this buckler, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets you, only you, not in an area of effect. In addition, if you roll a 20 for the save and the spell is 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on you and instead targets the caster. Using the spell slot,
That's
the
cool.
spell save DC, attack bonus, and spellcasting ability of the caster. When not in use, the buckler can collapse down into a smaller form factor.
It's
Into a
the
smaller
only
form
way Tyler can cast Fireball is if someone hits him with it, he rolls a 20, and it bounces back on them. Not his fault. Can't be his fault.
Not my fault. I didn't do that. I didn't throw the first stone. This is so wonderful. Thank you so much. I don't
Even
know.
though by the saying, you're the only person who gets to cast the first stone.
He who is out sin, I got a big
Yeah.
old one on my back.
Yeah, but
I mean, he is the first stone,
that's true.
and he casts a lot.
I do cast a lot. Let he who is out sin cast the first meld into stone. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say.
It was just something I've been working on for you for a while. I didn't really know.
Yeah, I opened mine up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get a room, you two. Come on.
No, it's more so it's like you got me too excited now.
Sheba,
For later.
Shebediah, go ahead and reload your character sheet. Yeah, you open it up and you find a incredibly immaculately crafted leather saddle.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
for Fubar. Matching pair. So while we're wearing these items,
Yeah, because it's the saddle and then like a pair of chaps for you.
he flies 10 feet faster. His AC is increased by 2. His speed can't be lowered. I can't be separated, besides any means of my own, because it's magnetic chaps. As a bonus action, if a mount is rider separated but still within 500 feet, I can instantly transport to it,
Whoa.
or have their mount instantly transported underneath them. And can't be used the next
Oh,
day.
you can do such cool bullshit with that.
Saddlebag of holding. The saddlebags act as a bag of holding. Fitted reins. A rider has much more control of their mount, granting the mount the distract reaction. When I use my hunter's mark ability, it can cause the marked target to focus on the two of them. The marked creature must make a charisma check. On a failed save, they have disadvantage on attack rolls made against any creature other than the mount or the rider.
Oh, interesting. And a lot of those targets can't even hit you because you're flying.
Oh yeah, if I do it like on a melee one, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
I'm gonna put on these new chaps.
Mhm.
They fit you perfectly. There was a time about
Assless.
a month ago that he asked for that he went and took your measurements and you were like, why the
And
why
you
the
can
hell?
measure my cheeks because these are asses.
Exactly. And Ian, you can reload your character sheet. You can open your present.
Fully, like, one hand on each half, rip it open, box, and everything.
And this large metal frame
What the
falls out of
fuck?
it.
What?
It's you put it on. It is an exosuit.
What?
Oh
What the-
no.
I really wanted to give you to make something for you that would enhance what already made you special. Your really big muscles.
I'm bigger.
So
I'm
that should
stronger.
increase your strength capacity by about 30% if my calculations are correct.
I can lift the house.
Well, hold on. I wouldn't
Please don't.
go that far.
It's hallowed, so you
It's
might.
got its limitations.
I've been casting a lot of defensive buffs on it. It might kill you.
I'm wearing that suit. I put my hand on my back and I rip off a tattoo.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Actually, I might have to rip off 2 tattoos.
Oh my god.
Luckily, I only had 2 attuned items this whole time.
Oh my god.
really?
I have
Yeah.
2, yeah.
So I did
I had
not
2
have
as
that.
well.
Turns out I had
Attuned
4.
everything.
Oh no.
I got to get rid of the tattoo of striding. Okay, does someone want the extra dimensional tattoo?
What does that do?
That's the bag of holding.
I have bag of holding now, so no.
You're back.
True,
We
yeah,
put
you
the
just
extra-
got
Hey, you
the-
can just sell that now that we
Can we
have
put the
it.
tattoo on Fubar?
Well, they can't attune.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they
I don't-
can't?
Creatures
Okay.
can't attune, I don't think. I mean, I guess Ellis can decide that, but I don't think so.
I mean, he's already got the saddlebags, so.
Do you want to
Oh, yeah,
give
it's
your
kinda-
14-year-old sister a tattoo?
I promise she would take it immediately.
She
I'll
just
figure out
looks
what
at it,
you
she's like,
do.
oh sweet, another
Here,
one.
Save the tattoo for when I have to do tough love to her. And then someone has to take her, like, get her ears pierced afterwards. Basically.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Someone can be the cool uncle.
Exactly. I will let somebody do that.
I'm the cool uncle with who can fly and has a mech suit.
God, you are a Gundam.
I'm Iron Man. I skipped Iron Man, got full Gundam.
Full Gundam.
It's really okay. I really like the I just like that you've got like fucking Makwa and a fucking exosuit. That's so good.
A weapon is still made of wood.
Wood and shark's teeth.
Yeah, because that was the thing. Is like I was like, well, I can just give Max a weapon, but God, he's already put so much effort into his big fancy axe. I was like, what can I do? Oh, I can just give you a fucking belt of cloud giant strength and make it an exosuit.
What's the other thing you have to get rid of, Max?
Tattoo striding. It increases my speed by 5 feet.
Before.
Because I can get rid of my chromatic longbow, but I don't know if I want either of those.
No, the tattoo striding is 1 extra square movement. I'm just gonna get rid of
I
that.
just haven't used my chromatic longbow yet.
Y'all got a lighter back there?
No, I don't.
Oh, sorry.
Put your hand through the pocket dimension on your wall.
Let me just see if I got what I got back here.
Yeah, see, there you go. You're going in.
I think I'm gonna like.
Oh, that was crazy. Actually.
That was crazy.
I think I've taken the wrapping paper from my gift, and I've kind of just been like in the corner, like making some frantic noise, and then I come back and I'm like, I wasn't planning on kind of doing this in front of everyone, but Phoenix, do you remember when we went to the Reburdened Mountain and you almost got torn apart by that Avatar of Death?
Yeah. I remember it well.
Yeah. Seeing you all desiccated and bloody like that was it was hard, and I'm explaining this wrong. Let me start over. When Ian, Jebediah, Quill, and I went to retrieve the enchantment artifact, I lost control of myself for a bit.
All right, he
and
doesn't know
was
about this, right?
I haven't told him that I transformed.
Okay.
Whether or not he knows is.
I don't know. I don't know if we would tell him, but yeah. Okay.
I lost control of myself and was responsible for a lot of people getting hurt. And I recognize now that a lot less of that guilt lies with me than I originally thought, but it still fills me with a lot of shame to know how ready I was to kill, and something like that ever happens again, I don't want to wake up knowing that you were hurt or, God forbid, worse because of me. So basically what I'm saying is I want you to have this. Pass him.
Here you go. Here, fam.
Your fam.
He's just immediately trying to make it.
He rips it.
take it.
He rips it open and destroys the the wrapping paper.
It's the Ring of Radiant Resistance.
Oh.
You don't have to say anything.
No. It's
It's okay. I get it. It's just in case anything goes wrong.
no, it's Thank you, Tyler. I'll wear it and so that just in case something happens, you know. It's a very nice gesture. I appreciate you thinking about me like that. It's nice. So thanks.
Hey, we're matching.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're engaged or something.
No, Ian, that's crazy. Why would you even?
I got some work. I have some work to do in my lab.
I think I left the oven on 4 days ago.
You should probably check out. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye.
Phoenix is gonna go off and do his lab.
Did he ever figure out why his whole village was burned to the ground?
If he did,
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I don't know if now is a good time to bring that up. He seems like he's in a good mood.
Quill, since I guess we're exchanging gifts.
You just left the room so fast.
Here's half the sandwich I was eating earlier.
Oh yeah, it's going to be the first
You can
of the
have
new
it.
year.
What?
Here's
Hey,
half
open
the
it up.
sandwich.
It's going to be the first of the new year during
Actually,
this
you gonna eat
downtime,
that?
so this is kind of unintentionally our Christmas episode.
Oh, we gotta do a gift exchange.
Oh.
Y'all can see everything that's in the shop.
Yeah.
It won't be a surprise.
It's not going to be a surprise. All right, well, we are going to start our final downtime of the campaign. You guys all, of course, have your regular number of actions that you usually do.
If it is the final downtime, then yeah, I'll take Jeannie to get that tattoo.
Hell yeah.
It's the full shark tattoo and everything.
It'll be like a full back tattoo on her.
If she wants it.
You can make it like a cute little ankle tattoo.
But knowing her,
No,
it's a
yes.
magic item, which means it attunes to whatever size you are.
Yeah. She is very excited about the tattoo.
That's my one rule. If you're gonna get a tattoo, it has to also have a utility.
That's yeah, thanks.
And you still have to keep one weapon for Ian in there.
Also, if you could keep this little dram of silver powder in there, then it would also be very helpful.
You didn't say there was going to be so much responsibility. I thought it was just going to be a cool shark tattoo.
I'll put it in there when you're not paying attention, because then if you don't know what's in there, you can't take it out, and you won't have to worry about it.
Good point.
In a bag of holding, you have to put your hand in there and think about what you want. So
and think about what you want,
in there, and you didn't know you'd put it in there.
That is really interesting, actually.
You never take it out.
It's a perfect smuggler's thing.
That's true.
Yeah, I wonder if you can like dispel it and maybe everything.
Well, because you can turn the bag inside out and everything comes out.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense. But you can't stick your hand in there and just see what's in there.
Well, you can't stick it. You can't turn a tattoo inside out.
Yeah.
Also true. I may have given you a very OP bag of holding for one specific purpose. OP in one way.
So yeah, mark that down, Elliot. That you have silver in there, and Max, whatever weapon you want as a backup
is in Ginny.
Probably just the old great axe I had.
Current count of redistribution of resources comes out to 1 silver on me, 1 with Ginny, 1 in Fubar saddlebags if you'll allow it.
Yeah.
Revivify diamonds, 1 with me, 1 with Fubar.
Is everything that was in your bag of holding now, Max, in mine?
I'm putting that in yours, yes.
Yeah.
It costs $8,000 to buy every single thing from the shop.
Oh. Well, sir.
So, 2,000 each.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so you guys are...
Might as well, yeah. All right, 2,000.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. How much?
Also, do we have a aid?
Oh, yes. Assume so, but
we've long rested, right?
Yeah.
I hit the reset button, so I don't know how much it's supposed to be anymore.
Well, if we go into like a scene, then you can assume that you have aid. But otherwise, I got something going on.
Okay.
So you're buying all of the potions and a fortune for each person and 2 divinations for your.
A fortune for each person.
Yeah, 1 per person or 2 per.
That'll be 1,500 more.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How much more is that per?
1,500 divided by 4.
Oh, what?
Like 3. It's like
375.
375.
Yeah.
1 fortune per person, 2 divination per party. Okay.
I don't have anything to use. Oh,
yeah.
it's
So
2 per party. Okay, so I don't have to be the one to use it.
Max, roll 2d20.
All right.
Well, I guess
turn it back on.
I would use it if give it a chance, just to check
Good.
in on Queensmith, but we'll see. There might be more important things than that. You're talking about in the rotating market, right, Max?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Oh, that's why, because there's not really many things in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the first one. Pretty good, solid attack roll. And a 6 for the other one. That says 17. It's a 6.
I just feel like my heart's gonna go on. Why do I feel like
Oh
my
yeah,
heart's about to
11
go
and a
on?
6. All right, so 16 and a 6 you guys have to use during the next. The final arc. Well, the penultimate arc.
The purchaser rolls on the fortunes table.
Yes, you guys can also all roll 1d20, and I will give you your fortune.
Wait, how much gold was that total for each of us?
2,375.
2,275. Thank you.
375.
2,375.
Fuck.
Where's my fortunes list?
16 again.
That's your fortune roll.
Yeah.
The spirits smile upon you. Goodwill lies ahead of you. Max, you gain a point of inspiration.
That's my grandma.
Oh,
That's my
that's-
grandma looking out for me.
That must be where I got that heroic inspiration that I had for so long.
Oh yeah.
Oh
that's-
yeah,
I think
because you're
that's-
the only
I
one who
did
did
do the
that.
fortunes.
14.
We were like, we never knew where this came from. Then I used it finally, and it fucking gave me a 1.
Alette, your aura creates strength in the heart of your allies, and
Oh.
any ally within 20 feet has an advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed
Whoa!
until the end of the arc.
Oh yeah.
Within 30 feet?
20.
20
Still
feet.
good.
I'm gonna write that down.
Elliot, your vision is clouded to the truth of the world. You suffer disadvantage on all perception checks until the end of the arc.
That's a bad one.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
something going on in your head.
Well, you
dude.
can pay money for bad ones.
I wonder what, like, did you have like a weird like crush on someone and you exchanged weird rings all weird?
And Duncan,
What am I doing? Rolling a 20?
D20.
A 10.
The spirit of magic entangles you in the near future. At some point in the next 24 hours, the DM can make you roll on the Wild Magic Surge table. The rolled effect happens to you.
I'll take that.
Little turn how the tables have turned,
You're not
Duncan.
gonna
I can make you roll
You're not
now.
gonna remember it, but I'll take it.
I probably won't, but still.
All right.
all
How are
right.
we splitting up potions? Potion of
Yeah.
visibility and gaseous form for Quill.
She doesn't need either.
That's true.
She's the one who
Maybe-
needs those the least.
Yeah.
Max, you should get one of them. I think, yeah, one to you and one to Tyler, the people who can't get away.
I could do.
Wait, I'll do visibility. I don't get disadvantage on stealth or anything.
That's fair. I don't either.
Yeah, but
I'll have that on the ring of
That's what I'm saying. I think you should do invisibility because your stealth is good, and then gaseous form for Tyler because he doesn't need good stealth for that to
Okay.
be useful.
I'll do that. I did just run a tune from the Ghost Step tattoo, so that does give me movement.
Go step.
Anyway, I assume y'all can sell your stuff too here.
All right. So what potions am I getting?
You're each getting a potion of mana. Each of the casters.
You and Tyler.
Nice.
Then
Man.
yeah, maybe a supreme for Ian and a supreme for Tyler,
yeah.
and then a superior for me, Quill,
And me, I
and
think.
you. Yeah. So
That's
Quill
nice.
add a superior, Tyler add a supreme, Max add a supreme and a superior, and I'll add a superior.
Dope.
And Kubar has a regular healing potion on his neck, like a Saint Bernard.
All right. Oh yeah, perfect.
At all times.
Are we able to just buy regular?
He did incorporate the neck, the
Oh, no, he
the
just
collar
slipped it in
into the
there,
saddle. Yeah.
Are we able to just buy regular?
Yeah, you can just. I mean, regular shops you can just buy.
Give me
from.
like the regular potion.
Buy regular potions of healing.
Potions of healing are in the
Yes,
apothecary.
They're in the apothecary shop.
They're 50, right?
They're
Yep.
50. Buy 200 of those.
Yeah,
I'll buy
like-
I'll just buy 4.
I'll buy- I'll buy 8 for me.
I'll just buy 4 more. There we go. Don't hold back. How much downtime do we have?
Just the regular amount. One long or two short.
Okay. We're never
I'll
gonna
buy-
same thing. Restock the meals we already do.
Yep.
There's no reason to upgrade the house. Make the post.
Besides maybe an escape hatch. I might pay for an escape patch.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, this will be the time it becomes
Well, I'm
relevant.
saying because if we're about to leave this place, then will it be? if it's
We
going to
don't-
become relevant, it's about to become relevant. Like,
That's kind of the thing.
but that's
yeah.
the thing, it's like,
That's
if we do like the kitchen and stuff, we can't use it till next time.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that means we can use the escape hatch because all the other.
I think we
things-
can. I think we can build the escape hatch. We'll be able to use it.
I actually don't have the time to oversee it though, because I have a cool spell upgrade in mind.
I could probably oversee it.
Yeah. Let me just make sure.
Thriv is spending he's spending money during the downtime to install a teleportation circle in the house to
Good luck with that.
what's
to
it
his
called?
home.
Yep. To Queensmith.
Oh, he has to cast that how many, like 100 days or something in a row, or a year?
It's part of the
Or like somebody else just comes and does it for a second. Then
Yeah,
leaves every day?
basically.
That's like a,
yeah.
that's a good service.
He's paying for the service.
Okay, yeah. We give them a key. They just slip in and they go shimmy shabba and they leave.
Okay,
They just toss a spell slot on it, bounce.
Ellis, last session I asked what age the Goliath guy was because I thought he was my dad. I forgot my dad's an orc. He's
dad
not
is
a
an orc.
Goliath.
He's
at
not
all.
a
My mom's a
Goliath.
Goliath.
Not your dad.
Mom's Goliath, dad's an orc. Yeah, I don't think we need to level up our recruits.
No, I don't think we do. They're gonna pop out some cool ass potions and then
Ellis,
Yes, Max.
can I use my inspiration and my
Sure.
whole downtime to put one more augmentation on my axe?
Tell me what you want to put on it.
I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet.
I don't fucking know.
As long as it's cool.
What do I have?
You've got powerful cleaving
Powerful cleaving into the plus
and
one.
then a +1.
And we're just doing the same recipes, right? The ones that Max already has written down.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That just makes it so much easier that we just
Yeah.
leave it at that.
Get crushing. That's not as cool though. Cleaving.
Just really, sometimes it just sounds like my heart will go on.
Yeah, reduce an action to reduce
Yeah,
by
it
1
does.
AC is If it were like each attack you could choose to do it, that might be cool, but the fact that you have to take your whole action to do a single attack to lower it by 1, I don't think crushing is gonna be.
Where's the augment spell list? Like what you can do with it?
It's right next. It's with upgrades and augments. If you go there, it's
Oh, I was
another.
just on the wrong sheet. I was just on the downtime sheet.
Yeah, I'm adding careful to one of my area of effect spells that I.
Can
Just...
I get thrift to enchant?
If you want, that would
To make
be a
it a
long downtime. So
Yeah, he'd have to use his downtime to do that.
Okay.
But I mean, that's better than him making potions. If he's gonna enchant the weapon
Yeah.
you use, that is better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Guaranteed
But what are
to
you trying to
be.
enchant it with? Because somebody else might be able to do it.
Just make it a +2.
Yeah, any of us can do that besides you.
Yes, true.
Technically, he might be the best at it.
I mean, there's no best at it. It's just
What's
kind
the
of
skill?
happens.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't. Yeah, there's not even a roll. Yeah.
Oh really? Oh.
Yeah. That one wasn't a roll. You can technically do a spell on it too, though. I think. But I remember. I had mine enchanted, and I just did a +2. I think it just works. Because yeah, technically me, Alette, or Elliot can do that.
What about +3? What's the where's the rules for this? Downtime activities?
It's on downtime activities. Yeah, I would let you go up to a +2 probably,
Okay.
just because that's each additional plus is an additional slot.
It's additional thing, yeah.
So
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. So you don't replace +2 +3. You just take another slot to be +3, right?
Yeah, upgrade slot, yeah.
so yeah, I'd let you go with 2
Oh.
+2 with your inspiration.
Or you could put a spell on it.
Ooh yeah.
I'm gonna look at first level spells, Ellis, if that's cool.
Well, he asked me one that he knows, so you have to look at his sheet.
Oh
or
yeah.
Just see what spells us three know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look at all you.
Because I doubt Thriv's not gonna have a spell you want.
What level spell can it be?
Level
First.
First.
Yeah, his only
Or
level
technically
one
cantrip
spell-
too, but
Unless you want your axe to identify stuff,
That
which would be funny. Or Sinning's level 3. You hit somebody,
would
they get
be-
a message in their head like, I just hit you.
Acts of mending.
so
Fix
mending
whatever
is
you
funny.
hit.
Acts of heroism might be good for you.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Acts of heroism.
Maybe
That's-
that's so good.
Pretty good.
Maybe you could like maybe it gives you temp HP on hit or something.
Well, I think it doesn't just let me cast the
Oh,
spell
it just lets you
once
cast
a day.
the spell. Oh, okay, yeah.
I assume that's
Oh,
what
that
it
would be-
is.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I
That would
might-
still be very cool.
I might make Hunter's Mark unstable.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I already end up using my second level spell slots for Hunter's Mark anyway. So it's
Mhm.
like, oh, if I use a second level, now at least something happens.
Now it's
Yeah.
something
Wild Magic
cool.
Surge, but. And I'll
There
just say
any
it's
other
Jenny. Bullshit.
Ian, if you want to preserve your action economy as well, you could also go for Shield of Faith instead.
Mm.
Ooh, that might
Shield
be
of Faith
good.
is a banger.
Isn't that concentration though?
It is, but what's your constitution?
Oh, but
Right,
you're
it's 20.
raging. You
Oh,
can't
that's
concentrate when
That's
you're
right. I
raging.
can concentrate on spells.
So it's got to
Thanks
be
for it.
something that fire and forget.
Oh, yeah. Dang.
Heroism is concentration.
Yeah.
Identify and detect magic or not. Not bad.
So
Because it's like it's my ancestor spirits and the axe. They're telling me what's up.
So what would I need to make my spell unstable? I forget. What's the check? It's in downtime, I think.
It's in downtime.
Augment a spell, that's long. Use
Yep.
upgrades on you can change the effects Hannah or religion checks. I'm making somebody else to do this.
I mean,
Yeah, you can get Thrift to do it or somebody, whoever.
Well,
I'm
yes,
willing to help. My thing isn't necessary. It would be
Mine's
cool,
not
but
necessary at all. But I'd like
I will
to.
say, I'm also going to be adding unstable to the spell aid as well. So if you
Ooh.
want me to try to slap it on at the same time.
Oh,
Wait,
so-
what if I?
Wait, so you want to Wild Magic Surge every morning?
Every day, every morning.
Every day in the privacy of our own home.
I guess for fun, yeah.
I don't want to.
Sanctuary wouldn't be
It
bad.
sounds like you do.
I'd love to cast it one level higher than I always do.
Oh wait, does this? Oh wait. Did I
Is
make
Silvery
three?
Barbs level 1?
yeah, and it's insane.
You can't put silvery barbs on your weapon.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Sorry.
But there are silvery barbs on it.
That's true.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry,
Zephyr
I misunderstood
Strike.
unstable. So you could cast it at a level 2 while still using a level 1 slot.
Correct.
Yeah.
But you have to roll on the magic.
But regardless, that would still do
it.
what I'm talking about.
Is there anything
That
else?
means I could get a surge every time I did Hunter's Mark,
Zephyr Strike is
right? If
concentration.
I wanted to.
Not if you. Not it has to. You have to spend a spell slot. So
Well, I know, that's what I mean.
you're not.
Not every time I bounce.
Not
it.
without
Every
like
time
when
I
you
cast
bounce it.
Every
Yeah.
time I cast
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of even better. That means I get to do
Max.
it more if I want, and I get to choose if I want to surge when I do it.
Are you
I'll just
limited
say
to level
it's
1
level 2.
spells?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because
What about fucking cantrips?
Ellis?
Yeah.
Cantrips?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so
I'll get Quill's
Tyler
Curious
is gonna augment
Query.
His spell.
Oh,
Max
you
is
do?
getting an enchantment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So all
From
four of us
somebody
kind of
else.
basically want an enchantment of some sort. So
Something magic related.
How many
Thriv's not
enchanters
making
do we
potions,
have?
But that's okay. We bought all the expensive potions. We don't
Yeah.
need Thrift to make potions. We have 4 enchanters, and we need 4 enchantments. The only
Works
thing
out.
is one of the things, something that Because I can't do the augment spell thing. Because my Arcana and Religion are bad.
Yeah.
But
My art.
I can do. What does Max's require? I guess I would need the spell he's doing.
Yeah,
What
or
does
if he's just pushing
yours
it, if he's just
require?
pushing it to level 2.
Alette. Quill, what are you doing with yours?
Well, the thing I was thinking of doing is adding Careful to Synaptic Shock. Synaptic Shock is an
Wait, can somebody
AoE
else
20
augment
foot.
your spell?
What?
Ellis?
Hmm?
Can somebody else augment your spell?
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, sure. I don't care.
Elliot,
I was just
Yeah.
What are you? Is that a spell, Alette?
Yes, a Synaptic Static. Sorry. It is 8d6 in a 20-foot sphere.
Oh, yeah, I've never heard of this before.
It's really good, and also,
It is very good.
for 1 minute, if they fail to save, they roll a d6 and subtract that number from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. It just makes their mind fuzzy for a bit.
That's pretty fucking good.
And it's for 1 minute, so it's not till you save. It's if you fail, it's like that for a minute.
Yeah.
And therefore, with Careful, you can save some of us
Yes.
and do it more.
I can save 5 people, up to 5 targets I can choose to just not hit if I do that.
So, Max, what are you doing?
Well, it makes him succeed the saving throw. Right?
Oh,
We
okay.
can all
I'm gonna-
we can all get what we
I'm
want
extra
if you
open.
don't put a spell on your weapon.
I want Tyler to put Sanctuary on my axe.
So you can cast it on someone else. That's cool.
That is dope.
And it's very in character.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also giving up my inspiration for this.
Because it is a bonus. Well, you can't concentrate, though.
It's not concentration.
Oh, okay. You're also giving up your what?
I'm
Put
giving up my
inspiration.
inspiration for this.
What do you?
What do you? Is there something I can do? Can
He
I
doesn't
make?
need to roll it. He doesn't need to roll.
No, he's doing it because his axe is already fully hid.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So this is for the additional slot.
So if you do that, Tyler can't augment his spell.
Oh, what do you need to do, Tyler?
I'm gonna put, or
Wait.
I can. It's something that I can get by without doing, but I was gonna put unstable on aid so that we could get it always
Hey.
a little higher.
Ellis, can me and Tyler help each other out with this? Use our dual shrine room. I'm getting
Oh!
sanctuary. He's getting a little risky.
Well, also, if you think about it, he's putting the same augmentation on his spell as the one I want.
Oh,
So just
we're all
putting
doing it
that- putting that
together.
out there.
All right, all right.
And our emboldening bond means that we're
Our
all
emboldening
connected
bond.
too.
And just
Hey.
throw Thriv in there. We'll spend
Uh-huh.
Thriv as well. So we're using 4 people for 3
Do 3
enchantments.
tanks.
And then Alette
Jesus.
just does her own, augments her own spell.
She's with her girlfriend. Like ever since they started dating. Yeah, we don't see her anymore.
Because
Just
the real
invite
problem
her
is
over
I'm a
and hang out in
caster,
our
but
room.
everything we're doing,
Keep the door open.
I can't, like, I do not have the skill for. I don't have Religion or Arcana. And if we were just making a +2
I mean,
item,
I could-
do it.
I got a +11, and like I said, I don't actually have to do my thing. It just automatically succeeds the saving throw, so you all are still taking half damage, and if you guys happen to have Intellect Fortress stuff, that's quarter damage, which I guess is still really good, but, like, I don't know.
No,
If you guys
your
are
thing's
going
more
to do
important
that,
than most of our things.
Okay, cool.
if you guys are going to do that, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have you all. I'm going to take the set DC. You all roll, and we take the average.
What is the DC? It just says roll a check.
Well, I know I have DC on another sheet.
I assume it's based on the level of the spell.
Yeah, but it'll be.
Because if the DC is small enough that we don't need to do, we're good. Then I can just do it myself with some buffs, hopefully.
Mhm.
It is 18.
For a level 1 spell?
Yeah. Well, no, the spell just happens.
No, I'm talking about when you augment a spell.
Oh, yes, it's just an 18.
For a level 1 spell.
We have the 16 on lock, Duggan. If you want to use
Oh,
that.
yes, no, yeah. It's 18 for a first level spell.
Okay.
It increases by 1 for each spell level above first.
Wait, a 16?
We have a 16.
From where?
Oh,
thing
one
we
of
just
one of
did.
the
Oh yeah.
one of your divination
Oh yeah.
rolls.
Yeah, because if it's an 18, then I'm even with enhance ability. I have a +3.
So let's do the 16.
Yeah.
I was just
Make it a 19.
Yeah,
Ta-da.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I am perfectly fine with that.
Because it will affect the whole session.
Yep.
I mean, it's
And
gonna-
also,
I mean, I'm just gonna be
we will have
surging
to
on it.
remember that we have that 16.
Yeah. We
And
will forget.
I do want to fluff it that Jenny helps me do this.
Absolutely, I love
Yeah,
that.
and that's where the wild magic comes from. Is her.
Oh,
All
I
right,
love
so
it.
so that
yeah.
so you are using the 16
That's
to
her
augment.
That's her Christmas gift to me because I got a tattoo.
yeah.
Technically, Ian got a tattoo, but I allowed it to happen. That's my gift. And then her gift
So
back
you're-
to me is making my hunter's mark.
You're augmenting
Thank you
Hunter's
so
Mark.
much. Yes,
You're making an unstable Hunter's Mark.
unstable hunter's mark.
All right, lovely.
And that just happens. I don't
You
have to roll for
you
that.
do it. It happens. Correct.
Okay.
Um,
Now Tyler
Ian-
can do Ian's. Thriv
Mhm.
does Tyler's, and Quill does Quill's.
Yep.
Now we're clean after that.
so I need a roll from Thriv and I need a roll from Alette.
Put your
Okay.
buffs in
Enhance.
first. Yeah, enhance. Enhance.
Unless you'd
Um,
rather do your inspiration.
What? No,
Enhance
I
is
don't.
probably better, right?
Okay.
All right, so I get advantage then.
And this is for what level spell?
Oh yes. For it's a level 5 spell.
All right, so your DC is going to be 22.
22. Okay. So I'm gonna do Arcana. I get the double, or I get the advantage, and then I'm just gonna throw probably one of my psionic dice on it if I can. I don't know if I need anything else. If that is all the buffs I'm allowed to do, or what.
You can do one. You can do one buff.
Okay. Does my psionic thing count
Does
as that,
count?
or
Because it's a reaction. She has a reaction buff as well.
Yeah, you can use it.
okay? Cool.
Hell yeah.
So you only do one prep buff.
Yeah, I will say that.
All right. And advantage.
Natural
Nat-
20.
Oh, I got a
Oh.
nat 20, so
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Careful, psionic, whatever you said.
Just take it. Just take it.
Careful synaptic shock achieved.
Yay.
And a roll from Thriv
Ellis, you gave me a
for
fortune
aid.
that's
The wild
surge
magic.
at some point, and I'm like, I'm taking it back. I'm gonna be in control of it.
I'm surging
You
when
did-
I want to.
They're like, you damn right I'm about to surge. Like, I'm gonna. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy now.
No,
It
so
is.
we got you used the thing from the other fortune we got. So we got two things that's like you're gonna wild magic
You're
surge.
really about to surge. And that's all Jenny heard, and she's like, "That's what you wanted, right?"
Yeah.
Tyler, you if you want to roll for Riv
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah,
What's his bonus?
He's rolling Arcana, right?
Arcana. Yeah.
Plus 10.
So he needs a 9 or higher with advantage.
What he needs. So aid. Oh yeah, because aid is a
Well, yeah. What
Health
level are
thing.
you casting?
second level spell. So
Oh,
yeah,
right,
he
it's
needs
just
he needs a 9 or higher. Correct.
There you go. Oh wait,
Easy.
You got it.
Oh, wait.
14.
One does
14.
at least have to
All
be a
right.
9, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Unstable.
Yeah, it'd be
aid.
impossible. Yeah, if that were the case.
Perfect. Yep. You now have unstable aid.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And that is everyone's downtime.
I cast Sanctuary on Tyler to test it out, and it's
So do you have to
been
touch-
Junior.
Do you have to
and
touch?
Oh yeah.
I finally unlocked the last ancestor.
Do you have to touch?
Um,
I forget
Who
if
knows?
Sanctuary's touch or not.
Sanctuary range 30 feet.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
it's just another extension of my normal ancestor stuff, but it's like more
All right.
now.
We bought out the
I-
shop and we did our downtime.
Yep.
Everybody, you three get 25 max HP.
Holy
And
shit.
And
And
100.
You get you get to pick
yeah.
if you want to search, but you better pick.
Well, yeah, if you're rolling it, if you're doing it at 9th level,
9th level? I don't have a 9th level. I
well, that's what I'm
could.
saying. If you could spend an 8th level spell slot, but cast it at 9th level
Uh,
with the unstable
Yeah.
perk.
I'm not doing that. I'm doing 5th level for 6th.
Oh, I see.
Whatever, just
Okay,
make
you're
sure
spending.
you-
Okay, yeah.
Make sure you just spend it.
Well, then yes.
He
Roll.
actually did it, and it works out for him. Mine raising it at any level doesn't fucking matter, but I just want to be able to choose to search.
Do you have the Wild Magic's table we're using for Peter right now?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh.
Yeah,
Check off.
Wild Magic table.
Augment
Yeah.
spell.
Go ahead.
So 72.
You regain the spell slot you used to cast the spell that triggered it.
Wow.
Right.
Okay. No.
Hey!
Love it.
Good search.
Off to a great start.
Should have done the 9th level.
No,
So I'm assuming the spell and the axe is once a day.
Yeah, it'll be once a day. During the downtime, you guys ring in the new year. It is a new year, starting off. The whole town is a big celebration, and Tyler, I believe you have something on your calendar.
I do have something on my calendar. I have a couple things on my calendar. If you're okay with it, I would love to give gifts to everyone.
Oh yeah, sure.
I did not realize that this was a gift-giving session, so just let me know however much gold I need to mark down for these things. But I think one morning I just show up with a bunch of gifts. I'm like, Merry this world's equivalent of Christmas. And for Jebediah, I got a hat buckle in the shape of a brass pteranodon skull.
Ooh.
That's
For-
fun.
That's
For
pretty cool.
Ian, I got a handball with a decal of shark jaws coming off it and wings on the back.
Nice,
Hell yeah.
nice.
I threw it a little too hard at Thriv.
For Quill, I got the weirdest thing I could find, which is a cookbook in Abyssal.
Ooh, yes. Yes, very cool.
Cracking
I
open
did
the
not
voids of the cold ones.
2 tablespoons of pure unadulterated fright.
Grim and Grum get yo-yos because I was gonna get them slingshots. That's
Smart.
bad idea. Yeah.
Nothing
You-
that
you
has
give
a
them to
damaged
them?
die.
You give them to them, look away for a second, and look back, and they're tangled already.
I already got the two.
They got him. They got him tangled. They got him fully tangled.
They're beating the
Fully
shit out of each other. You son of a bitch! Did it on purpose. And they turn, we
If I
love it.
give golden caps for his tusks.
Oh, that's so nice. He loves them.
Jewelry.
And I am going to do a sending at the start of the year to a certain Damien Ruthrear.
Yeah, what do you say to Damien? For those, for just a recap, he's the illusion guy. He made the Hunger Games.
Right, he's in jail.
He's in jail in Queensmith.
I think I just
Your
say,
Trump pardoned him?
What?
Dude.
Oh my god. Started the Hunger Games with a new salute, I heard.
It's
I
a
think I'm
very
just gonna
old
say-
salute.
Hi, Damien. It's Tyler. Just wanted to check in, see if you want atonement, how you are doing. We're continuing our quest. It's going well.
Okay.
To this
Everything's
man who
been
hates us.
Uphill since we defeated you.
Yeah.
He responds back. So tired. Can't sleep. Please come alone.
Oh.
If he didn't say alone, he'd be talking about a conjugal visit.
Yeah.
please come
Please come. Do not come.
alone.
You cheeky bitch.
I think I immediately tell everybody.
That's
Can't
that's
you hold
fair.
on to a secret for a few seconds?
I got 8 charisma. No.
He's EP.
He,
Tyler has one lie in his brain right now. He cannot keep another one up there.
You
by the way,
want me to-
stress level is 1 permanently right now.
Yes, thank you.
I look
Which
at
one?
Let's Book and I'm like, oh, existential exhaustion is an ingredient in here. If we could get that.
We can use that, we can use that. think I might have this one.
I think I might have some of this existential exhaustion. That's
Just
some
in the
real
kitchen
shit.
already. I haven't know what to do with it. Do you want me to tail you? You want me to shadow you?
Oh, I'd like for you all to come if you can.
We can teleport there, right?
It's probably not ready yet.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. It does take a while.
Yeah.
So you can't just go, like, you don't have time to walk there, do you?
How long of a walk is it?
I forget.
I think it's like I think it was like 3 days.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
If you guys would
You
be
guys will be gone. You guys will be gone a week
I mean,
at most.
I was gonna ask if we could use one of the scries on my home, but if we just go there,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
need to scry it.
Wait,
That
did we
works
get
out
this?
so well.
We have
The
2
thing?
scries as a group. And we haven't
Oh.
scryed yet.
Of
Wait.
course, I'll try to respect his wishes and, go into his jail cell alone, but the roads
Yeah,
are
yeah, we'll be
dangerous these
outside,
days.
though.
I'll send Grandpa in there with you.
He's invisible.
He's a big proponent of the death penalty.
I love seeing it in action.
He loves.
I
Road trip could be fun.
I think so. And who knows? If he's finally ready to atone, then maybe he can live a much better life.
I can pick you both up and fly for an hour a day.
Tyler, will you know if he's telling the truth?
Actually,
that's pretty
if he
cool.
wants to atone?
The ceremony-
just say, I still hate this guy, and I would not be angry if he was dead.
Well, first of all, thank you very much for trusting me with that truth of yours.
Hmm.
But I have to say the ceremony of atonement doesn't work unless they
Unless they
atone.
mean it. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm not corrupted. Because you atoned me on a car ride over
Yeah.
here.
What are you gonna do?
I really thought I, lied my way through it. I guess I'm not corrupted.
I guess.
Shit.
Just kick a rock.
None of the girls are going to like me if I'm uncorruptible.
You can pretend to be, but then you'd be lying. But that's kind of corrupting. Wait, why am I helping you be corrupted?
Tyler, you're so good. They're teaching me stuff like this.
No, wait! Yeah, I think once the holidays calm down a little bit, we have this 7-day
No.
festival where we set fire to a giant effigy.
We should go ahead and go. Fucking
Oh.
Monday solstice? Whatever.
Oh yeah, we go visit your mother for solstice,
Oh, that sounds
Oh.
lovely.
For
I would
solstice.
love that.
for New Year's.
Solstice.
Solstice.
Yeah.
I think with my new exosuit, we can cut the trip down quite a bit.
Yeah, we could yada yada the whole thing until it's important.
Yeah.
True. All right, you guys make your. So 3 days later,
Yeah, no,
you guys are
I'm
in.
not trying to be like, all right, what's the town look like? No.
Every couple of hours, I sprout my wings and fly for 1 hour, and then I roll
Phoenix,
a
you
d12
wanna
to,
come?
to see how long.
Phoenix, you never get to come on things. There's nothing to go to do right now. Brave will
I
send
better
us
not.
if your thing starts beeping.
What the heck?
What the hell?
What the hell? Sure.
Yeah, you've never actually. Have you seen any of these artifact guys face to face yet?
He's the first
No.
one,
Yeah, I
right?
guess he was there. He was there at the market
was
when the
at the
first guy
market,
did his
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
We still don't know what happened to him. He
I'm
kind of
glad
got
that,
sucked into himself,
I'm
and
glad that the people we ran into were
he might sprout up again.
less skilled and they got more skilled as we got more skilled. Weird how that works, right?
Yeah, we had to,
Yeah,
if
it's
How come we didn't find the last guy first?
we had to fight the champion first, then we were just giving up.
You would have been screwed. Yeah, it would have been. I mean,
this
it
is
was
working out pretty well.
Oh, really?
No.
We got very lucky
Maybe-
in the
Maybe
kind of order
everybody
we
got
took.
the artifacts. Everybody got the artifacts at the same time, and they've been growing with skill as we've been growing with skill.
That's gotta be
Yeah,
like
that's
one of
possible.
the,
Yeah.
the most,
I mean, yeah, 'cause some of this shit has
plausible-
been-
or like
yeah.
the hardest
Total deniability.
rules for D&D. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be like, how come
Yeah.
all the enemies get good at the same rate you do, and they're
Yeah.
normally run into somebody who's just better. And
Yeah.
you can't beat them.
How come the difficulty of Pokemon gets higher as you move westward?
Yeah, exactly.
Same concept. All right, so you guys head down to Queensmith.
I donate 1,000 gold to the Temple of Veneer.
You,
Is that Temple of Veneer?
you do that.
Yeah.
This temple near's got enough
Um,
money. Do the different temple. Why don't you-
They
A little bit there,
Queensmith has rebuilt essentially back to where you saw it when you first came to town. They're pretty quick about that. And as soon as you arrived at town, your mother, Sentinel Mirabelle Mundy.
Mirabelle.
Here, I'll give you.
Before I leave, by the way, I send a missive to the rest of the book club telling them about this book and sending them exactly enough gold to get it.
You do a book club for a cookbook?
Please stop. Have nightmares.
I think it's one of a kind.
I could use those.
Yeah, you bottle those.
It gets crazier as it goes on. I think the person was going mad as they were writing it.
We're doing a book burning at the next book club meeting. I wonder.
And as soon as you guys get to town, Mirabelle meets you guys. She says, it's good to see you guys again. He's been asking for you, Tyler, in particular, but he's not doing great.
Is it physical, mental, spiritual?
If I had to guess, mental. And you might just want to see it for yourself.
All right.
Hold on, before you go in there, can you link us up?
Oh, of course.
I'll also put my great grandma in there with you.
She's like invisible, right?
It's clairvoyance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're invisible.
I mean, if you want,
I'm not really comfortable knowing that your grandmother's in there. He asked me to come alone.
Yeah, we don't need anybody else listening in. It's just so he can tell us,
okay,
come save me.
yeah.
Also, if she's invisible, you don't have to tell me.
I mean, I'm not really scared of this guy.
He is not gonna do it.
He's not gonna...
He thinks Tyler will know somehow still.
Yeah. I still cast clairvoyance, but just make grandma right outside the door, and I'm just talking to her.
You like secretly cast the grandma on him to follow him, and it's like he'll never know. He opens the door and then he holds it open.
Yeah.
Come through, just the instinctual manners.
I walk in there. I know you're there.
I know you're there, and I'm so happy to see you.
Grandma! Got you this gift. It's ghost cake.
I busted the room. She fell.
Oh my god! She got the necklace button. She hit the button.
Somebody call someone, please.
Yeah.
You head into the to the jail in Queensmith. He's still the only prisoner here, and you find him sort of huddled up against one of the walls. And this is not the right music for this. Let's do this. No, let's do this. You see him huddled up against the wall against one of the walls in his cell. And he sees you, and he kind of timidly stands up and comes over to the bars. He says, "Tyler, thank you for coming. I know I wasn't sort of the best guy to you guys, and I wasn't in my right mind. I need some help."
It's why I'm here. Please drink some water while I set this all up. You sound parched. I'm gonna hand him water and probably like some hardtack as well that I brought.
He takes it and takes little sips and takes little bites. He says, man, as soon as I started using that belt, it's like the night after I got put in this cell, I've been having these dreams. Man, they won't stop. It's just this formless, faceless thing reaching out towards me, and I can't take it anymore. I'm hoping whatever this spell is that you can do will help them somehow. It's the last thing. It's the only thing I can think of now at this point.
Let's get this started. It may be the last thing that you can think of, but I also want you to know that if this doesn't work, there are other options that I can use. And so long as you are repentant, I'm not going to leave you to suffer.
I hope you're right. And you do the ceremony of atonement.
Yes, indeed.
Takes you what, an hour?
Quick bath.
Did you
Yep.
make the name for this song? Did you name it?
No, that's just what that was what it was called on it when I
that's what
downloaded it
I'm
from
saying.
YouTube.
Spelled that word.
Yeah, Macleo.
Did I?
Hey, Mac, missed it.
Suspense. There's no C. It's an S.
Well, I typed that with my hands,
that
so
was
I
the
probably
question.
misspelled
That
that.
was the question I had.
So yes, Duncan, I did misspell it.
And now it's
um,
Sorry,
recorded.
just sniff that one out for a second.
And the ceremony is over, and he says, should I feel different somehow? I don't really. How do I know it worked?
Well, like most things, great change has to come from within. The only way to know is to believe. The magic went off. Maybe it's time to take a nap. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I can sit here and keep watch over you.
That'd be nice.
I'll do so.
And he's going to lay down and fall asleep pretty quickly.
I'm just going to go over telepathy and let everyone know that I completed the spell, and I'm going to be keeping a vigil over him. So if everyone wants to take the evening to explore and say hi to Jebediah's mother, if everyone wants to drop in on Jebediah's mother, feel free.
I say, we're already eating king cake out here. Hey, everyone got some. Who found the baby?
Oh,
Ian?
that's what I swallowed.
Ian!
No!
Do you want some?
Oh, yeah, if you could bring in 2 pieces, that'd be great.
Yeah, I got it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Sorry,
cool,
you're breaking up.
So
I'll bring the slices like I brought in the barbecue.
is it a bad time to ask how it went?
Yeah.
Because Jebediah is kind of like it's important to him to know how this is going.
I got no resistance from my end. As far as I'm aware, it was successful, but this is the true test. If
Well-
push comes to shove, I can also do a greater restoration or dispel curse on him.
Why do you think he wants to repent? You think he's literally just like, I did a bunch of bad things, and now I see they're bad because I've been behind a jail cell? Because honestly, rehabilitation doesn't work.
I mean, we've been saying it.
I mean, like prison rehabilitation. You know what I mean? Like
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. He
He's-
might have never thought to do that to Queen Smith
Oh,
before
right.
he got a hold of that magic item. And now that he has had some separation, maybe all the guilt is flooding him now.
now he has enough time to think about the consequences of.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a part of it, but I think there might be something more sinister going on.
Excuse me, what?
It seems like the
That means excuse
artifact-
me.
I speak Celestial.
Yeah.
From the way he was describing it, it seems likely that his use of the artifact formed maybe not a pathway, but a link of some kind with the founder.
A pact.
Something like that.
The
A
founder?
warlock pact.
The founder.
The ancestor.
Is this something Duncan's supposed to know about?
He's
Yeah.
talking about the guy who made like the
Oh
the
yeah,
guy
yeah,
from
yeah.
who
Great
made it.
Not great Scott.
No.
No.
It was from Phoenix's
The guy who
little
made
book.
the artifacts.
Yeah, the guy. He was like a councilman
Right.
in the early years of Viruna,
Oh.
and he made these artifacts. That's where they're from.
It
And
seems like
and the prophecy said he's gonna come back?
Yes.
Okay.
And now he's giving visions to
The founder's a very
one, maybe
specific thing.
more.
How did you conclude the founder?
Yeah, what was the vision of?
a shadowy figure reaching out to him in his dreams.
I mean, who else would that be?
Everyone has
Yeah.
that dream. That doesn't mean anything.
Sorry, Jebediah, can you say
Jebediah?
that one more time?
It's just like a creepy dream. It sounds like, ooh.
No, you said everyone has that dream.
Everyone has that
Faceless,
dream.
formless God reaching for you, Jebediah Mundy.
Jebediah.
Jebediah, have you been having these dreams?
Yeah, but like I ate like weird, like we had all that weird beef the night before.
Street meat.
Yeah, we had all that street meat. You know that fucks up your dreams.
Not like that.
Not like what?
You get weird sex dreams from street meat. You don't get.
Well, I mainly ate the sides.
Oh.
Jebediah, now this is very important. When was the last time you had one of these dreams?
Last night.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. Have we slept?
Will's furiously looking through
It might
a
be
journal.
2 nights ago. Last time we slept. I don't know if we
And-
slept between getting back to the house and then coming. We must because of downtime. So.
We must go downtown.
Yeah.
Guys, I've had a dream like this too.
What?
I flipped to a page in one of my notebooks, and it's kind of like an attempt at a sketch at it, but again, it's formless and shapeless.
Who
Looks like
used
shit.
Who used the conjuration cloak when we got it? Was it you, Quill?
It was. I think that was Quill.
Okay,
To
my
make,
character
to make,
has
to make the
perfect-
magnificent mansion, yes.
my
Will,
character
you
has
did.
perfect memory, so I would remember, but I don't. So I did. Yeah, no, that was me. Oh dear.
Ian,
Oh.
don't say it.
I think we're
You've
connected.
been corrupted, absolutely.
Absolutely. Fucking shit.
Oh.
This dork's in my dreams.
Okay, well, silver lining. This means that I can interact with it and I can figure it out.
It's
Silver
a-
lining
it's a
means we can eat all the
shared-
street meat we want and not fear the consequences.
Well, your mind won't experience it, but your body will.
I'm a robot, sir.
It's purely physical consequences.
This is less than ideal, but I do have some materials that may help us with this.
Also, hold
Jim-
on. A little bit of Quill. I know we've
Yeah.
all grown here. I don't love you saying now you have access to him and fighting him back in your own dream.
Yeah.
This guy made all of the most powerful magic items.
Oh,
He might
don't
want you
wanna-
to exactly do that.
I want to bring form to that. I want to see what that thing looks like. I want to know.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Don't.
Quill, you sleep above 6 of the magic artifacts in the house. I don't want you to look at that guy in your dreams. I don't think y'all should sleep.
Oh.
I actually don't have to sleep. I just won't heal. if I
Yeah,
don't.
Quill, you've only ever had one of these dreams, and Jebediah, you also. So this isn't like a regular. This
we
isn't a
don't
regular
necessarily-
thing.
we can't.
Yeah,
We'll go
yeah,
to
yeah.
bed tonight, and then it'll happen, and we'll focus.
It's
So there's
okay.
less chance of that. Okay.
It doesn't sound like he has a constant link.
Because I don't know.
More
Because
of a-
like
more of a
we
pro-
just did
more
the
of a
thing that
prophecy
triggered
thing.
my dream, so I don't know how many times
Yeah.
I'm gonna have this dream.
And
You
I
can go to sleep, Quill. It's fine.
I might want to try to get a lead. I should have taken some of this downtime to research that.
Well, we still have 2 scries.
hmm
We're still in downtime, kinda, a little bit.
Honestly,
can-
Quill might have. If I had remembered it, I probably would have done that before, modifying a spell. But
See, that's the thing is like I would because Ellis told me about the dream. You know, in Discord, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't do anything. Like it's just a creepy like
yeah. What?
you know.
Yeah.
Ellis told me I had a dream with the clown girl and the teacher
At
at the same time.
Ellis sent me what the dream was. He said, one night on your trek back to Unale, you have a dream of a faceless, somewhat formless god reaching out to you. And I just said, no, I don't. I'm really good at RP. And
He's
improv.
really good at it.
I'm
Yeah.
really good.
That's so weird. The
I
only
was
message
scrolling
Ellis sent me was to shut my fucking mouth.
Mine was in game, right? I don't
No,
know.
I
was
say
scrolling
you,
through
I say
it.
you would. Yeah, there's a Discord message.
Oh, okay.
I just copied and pasted it to Duncan's.
Oh, I see.
That's
Okay.
that's how I know it's in yours
You
too.
could have just told him that you don't.
That's true. You didn't do that. So.
I didn't think of that.
You
Yeah,
can't
I'm not as
decide,
good
it's your
at.
character. I mean, come on.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do about it?
Road me. D&D horror story. D&D horror story.
My DM said I had a dream, but I know I didn't.
I didn't have that dream.
What's
I'm a
the thing you
Warforged
said-
and I did not sleep.
What's the thing you said, Duncan? You best start believing in D&D horror stories.
You're in.
You're in.
Very funny.
I am definitely going to cast Remove Curse on Damien while he's asleep.
That's nice.
Okay.
Can
It
you-
seems like
Hey, Tyler, can you hit up one of those on both of us too?
Well, yeah, could you maybe
absolutely.
We'll just take one for the road.
If push comes to shove, I also have enough diamond dust that I can hit a greater restoration. But
Jebediah wants you to do that. Duncan does not want you to do that. Jebediah.
While we're toning for dreams, is it cheating if they're both at the same time?
Absolutely not.
Hell yeah.
if they're both consenting in the dream, then no.
True.
I'll
Right, now, who
cast.
got the second baby?
I mean,
Oh, I had 2 slices.
Ian, come on,
I got
man! Just eat slower!
I actually got babies numbers 6 and 12.
Oh, I think they put all the babies in one cake. Oh, shit. Instead of one baby.
Or
each
do you
cake.
have the spell remove microplastics?
I think that I'll see how this remove curse does on Damien Ruthrier, and if the remove curse doesn't do it, then we'll see about hitting him with greater restoration.
well, it'll take time. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
like you said. I mean, actually, his were coming every night. Maybe it gets worse over time.
Greater exposure
Well, I also
means
think
greater.
probably
I
greater
also think
exposure.
just his environment is not
Yeah.
conducive to preventing
Good.
the dreams.
Yeah.
Some of
Yeah.
the dreams could just be his own mind focusing on it too. Like,
Yeah,
that's
true.
scary enough. That's all you got. That's why I was saying, like, we can work on prison reform in this country, but we'll do that later.
Like almost all mental maladies, love and support from those that you trust is the cure.
What the
And 2 chicks
You
at the
nerd.
same time.
Two chicks.
we all take our fingers down from the. I don't know why we do this when we're
Yep.
talking to other people. We're just going, this fucking guy.
Fucking
He's not
guy.
here. Please, fucking guy. We don't have to whisper. He can't hear us if we talk
Yeah.
with our mouths.
He's not even in the room.
I still don't want him to hear it because it would destroy him.
I get it.
Low key, like, I think Quill's there's an insatiable curiosity in Quill now. I must know more.
Oh, we good.
I-
don't
worried.
know more.
I don't know. She kind of wants to try to reach out in a way. I don't think she's gonna do this in front of other people, but she might try to find a way to, like, I don't know, not contact it, but
That's what I'm
Appra-
saying. You will have to do
appraise
that
it.
in secret.
Yeah.
'cause Jebediah
Oh,
and
yeah, no,
Ian
no.
do
Yes.
not want you doing that.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
oh, she's probably gonna talk to her mom about it first. So when we get back to Ynail, she's definitely gonna talk to her mom. But
Makes sense.
so now we're just festivaling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
We're
festival.
just celebrating Solstice.
Damien wakes up after a while. And he says to you, Tyler, no dream.
That's a very good sign.
I mean, I didn't have them every night, so this could just be a whim. But knowing that I had you looking out for me out here, I did sleep pretty damn good. So thanks. I
It is
really
good.
needed that.
If you are amenable to it, I was considering maybe talking to Mrs. Mundy about community service instead of imprisonment. Miss.
I think that would be admittable.
Well, there's some cake for you right by your bench.
Oh wow, delicious.
I think it has we were unaccounted for babies 9, 13, and the mystery baby, but that's always a mystery.
Mystery
So.
baby. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll keep a lookout.
And they made him cake flavored, so.
So just watch out.
It's really dangerous.
If you don't find it, check your movements in a few days.
Just to be safe, chop up all your poops from here on out.
Yeah. You got a poop knife, right?
Poop night.
And morning comes and you guys head back to,
Yeah, I do talk to Miss Monday about doing community service.
Yeah, she says, well, if you're sure that this magic worked like you said it did, suppose I'd be willing to do some psych evaluation on him, and if it all comes back clear, I think community service would serve him well.
It's less about what I think and more about what I have faith in.
I've always liked that about you, Tyler.
Thank you, Mrs. Mundy. You've raised a fine son, by the way, Miss Mundy.
Just between you and me, Jebediah eating all his green beans?
He tries to push them around a plate so that they look like they've been eaten, but as long as you call him on it, he'll eat them.
Well, I take it you've been calling him on it, because I know he's like part Warforged, but it's like still pretty important for the halfling half.
I very much agree. Oh, also, I don't know if, actually, I'm gonna go over cons real quick
I
and
was
say,
about to
Gemini.
bring it up too, because I was like, I don't think she's met my sister.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Because it's not her daughter.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, but still important.
That's why I do eat my green beans now, just because I have to set an example.
Yeah, you could set a good example. Well, hey, once
they come from those are the green beans I ate from the street meat. The side they had all the had the ham hock in there. It was fucking delicious.
once Threv has the teleportation circle up, I'll have to come visit you guys.
Oh, I would love that. We've got plenty of room for everybody, and you know what? If you don't want to stay with us, I can also set up a temple. I point to where I've set up, like, a temple the last night we slept on the road. Literally, the Temple of the Gods spell that summons an entire huge temple in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that well, I mean, we could just teleport back here, but it's very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tyler. Safe travels.
Inner be with you.
And yep.
Just like Jebediah.
And you guys head back to
Grandma be with you.
And with your spirit, Grandpa.
And you guys head back to, and you are back. And now you guys can act upon this new information if
Ian
you'd like.
has a bag of babies that he's eating now. He just got a taste for them.
Yeah,
He's just
Hey, babies.
Hey, you know what? They're pretty good, actually.
Good snack.
They should just give me this. I don't even care for the cake.
So Phoenix, how'd you enjoy the trip?
Oh, right. I forgot I was there. It was
Damn, Phoenix.
it was cool to see kind of. I haven't really traveled too much around the place, the world, so it's nice to see how all the other cool towns do their thing.
Hey, you helped us save that town, Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Without you, that could not have happened. That celebration.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get to see the fruits of your labor.
You're
that
just
much, but
Not
you're
often.
doing good work.
The only thing he's seen is his whole entire town get burnt to the ground.
It's nice to see.
I say telepathy.
It's nice to see what all this artifact hunting is doing for the world. Makes it all seem more worth it at the end.
I think is that the only guy who survived our artifact?
Yeah, is it?
So Cloak Guy went to the aether, went to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
The girl is still
Which
alive.
is
The
the
girl with the
plane-
ring.
She's a little girl, right?
The
Yeah, she
ethereal
didn't
plane
know.
is the plane of death.
Yeah.
So did everybody else we killed.
True. Good
Can
point.
I-
It's not necessary. You could go to Celestia. There's other
Yeah.
world, but that's
Wait a minute.
They probably
The little
went there for a little
girl.
bit, at least.
Can I sending the little girl and ask her
Oh,
if she's
about her
having
dreams.
nightmares?
oh no,
Oh, Melody. Yeah.
we've got to check in on Melody. Oh gosh.
Yeah. You send her. What do you say to Melody?
Hi, Melody. Hi, Melody. It's Tyler. I helped save you from that ring and the monster mouth. Quick question. Have you had any nightmares lately? Shadowy figure?
Shadowy figure? I got one more word. Gubernatorial.
Telepathetically.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
She says, Tyler, it's nice to hear from you. I hope your adventure is going good.
To answer your question,
Yeah.
I'm not at the brain right now. Please leave a message after the squelch.
I had one a long time
there's a
ago.
limit on words, not a limit on weird sounds.
Yeah. Whoa.
She says, I've had nightmares before. Not fun, by the way.
Really?
Had one before.
Can you do the sending like she's like abbreviating and like using slang and she's young, right? She's like a teenager.
Yeah, well she's 9.
I
I think she's 9.
Slang developed in texting to like save space, but now you really need to save space in your message.
Slang
Had one with shadowy figure long time ago, then recently, but not too many.
Been recently.
Okay. Well. That's not good.
She doesn't seem too distressed about it.
Yeah.
She's taking it more like Jebediah did, where it's like, oh, weird dream.
That's just a bad dream. This happened.
You tell us this, Tyler?
Yeah, absolutely.
My
Word for word.
current hypothesis is because I had the dream and I didn't even have a reason to think about it afterwards, other than it just being another creepy dream.
Yeah, honestly, same.
With my brain seeing it as a dream rather than an actual entity trying to enter whatever subspace realm my dreams actually take place in, my own brain's pocket dimension, makes me think that I would have had to give him power to make it like that. Like the one person these dreams are affecting is the one person who is submitted to them, who is in solitude, who has nothing else. And the only other voice, I think the only reason why that dream hasn't taken over, because he did have another voice in his head every now and then, which was Tyler's.
Did we get a
Tyler,
feeling
he
for how...
atoned through the power you gave him. I think if
we get a feeling
keep
for
an
how
eye on
often
everybody, I think we'll be okay. For that, I don't think we're gonna be okay in general.
How often did that guy's dreams
Do Damien?
Yeah.
Like most of the time.
Okay.
Like
so maybe
2/3 of the time, probably.
I think if you opened, I think Jebediah's right. If you used the item for nefarious purposes, then you are going to be more affected.
If you're more predisposed.
He might be trying to come back through. I mean, that's the thing. He set up all these items so he can take over who uses them. He clearly has to perform some type of act or some type of magic or get some type of entry. It's not just like that, or else he would have done it already. Or maybe he's waiting for the last item to show up, which is really scary to think about. I mean, yeah, there's no precedent.
We just don't have enough information.
Because I was saying, even if we brought the 2 other people here who have used these, that's probably the worst idea.
Yeah.
Because if we're thinking all these people can be taken over, we don't want them near the artifacts.
We don't want them to know. I honestly was considering offering to allow Damien to come back with us and work with us, but
no, I think it'll undo all the work because the founder could even directly take over him if he's near all the magic artifacts.
He might be more powerful.
I would agree, and also in a very real sense, his debt is not to us but to the people of Rustenbeer.
Yeah. Queensmith.
Queensmith. My
Queensmith.
apologies.
Yeah.
That being said, I hope that everyone here is comfortable letting me know if they have any other dreams, because diamonds are not
Okay.
cheap, but they're worth more than your sanity. Yes,
There's-
Ian, please.
I have one with 3.
Okay, no.
I can't figure out who the third one is.
The third one, what? Is it reaching out to you? Is it reaching out to you?
Just reach it on me.
Reaching around me.
It's like a nice surprise.
I'm like, whose hand is this? But
That
I
must
can
be
never
very
turn around
scary.
for some reason.
Must be terrifying.
For them.
They can't see the monster that they're fighting.
Did we kill the guy from your hometown, or from your, not your hometown, but from your arc? The bad guy.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Clemency's dead. Yeah.
He went apeshit.
Clemency's dead. The orc guard is dead.
Yep.
Nobody had the artifact in the museum.
True.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
weird to
that.
think
Nobody
about, yeah.
used that,
That
artifact.
wasn't wielded.
Technically.
Too dangerous, I assume.
I mean, yeah, we didn't use it. We had it. We were getting struck by lightning left and right, but
True.
Yeah.
That absolutely was. The artifact.
Ian probably still
The
has
artifact was
dreams-
active.
Ian probably still dreams about that, about being constantly struck by lightning.
Oh, yeah.
Now with all the soups and stuff, you could just get a resistance to that, right? I think you might have.
Yeah.
did that,
Yeah,
actually.
just drink. It's fine. Drink some soup.
Drink some soup. Rub some soup in it.
Rub some soup in it.
Soup in it.
Doctor, I got struck by lightning. Here, have some clam chowder. Then I guess there's nothing we can really do at the moment besides try to gather more information, wait for the next
Yeah,
artifact.
I say we hit. Well, we're at the house now. I say we hit up some scries.
Yeah.
Hit the books. Maybe we can actually help Phoenix locate the next thing for the first time.
Yeah.
Artifact.
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do an augury.
I was about to say I'm gonna go talk to my mom whenever that's convenient. I don't give it like, but yeah.
Or take within the next 30 minutes. Never mind. I was gonna ask Great Grandpa if it was a good idea for Will to try to reach out to the being, just to secure my doubts about it. But it's
I know.
within the
You
next.
could be like, even Grandpa says no.
Yeah, it's within the next 30 minutes. So I.
The only
But-
person
but
I
to-
told.
to us, we think Quill has nixed that idea, so
Yes.
we're good.
Yeah.
We're in our brains. I mean.
Yeah. Y'all knew I had it, but yeah.
Yeah.
I also reading back. The only person I told about the dream was my mom, and after my
Or
whole
the girl
arc
at the Feywild.
with.
You probably told her about a lot of stuff.
I don't know if I actually mentioned that to her. I'm not really like hiding it from her. I just don't think it
I'm
came. I
picturing
just
you lying down, your head in her lap as she's brushing through your feathers, and you're like, "Yeah, I had this strange dream."
no. I talked
Long
mostly
man
about the cool
touched
shit
me.
we did.
I thought you'd be like, "We didn't talk, honey."
But yeah, no. I'm gonna go talk to my mom about potentially reaching out.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
I'm gonna wait until I want to wait until Dad's not around. He's probably gonna be doing something in the library at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. I didn't
Yeah?
read what the divination was. That's just. Wait, do we have scry? I thought that's what I thought the scrying was.
No.
I thought we could scry twice. Y'all just can't believe me
No.
when I said we have 2 scries.
I didn't know what you were talking about. I was
Why
like,
you
I
called me
forgot
on
about
that?
I thought
did
you
not.
bought I thought you bought that. I
Oh,
just
what?
assumed that you were saying that because
there's a crystal ball you can buy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We do not have scries. That is.
Don't worry
that was
about
the
it.
D20 I've already used.
Oh, great.
We still have
oh
one more,
yeah,
right?
you're talking about
was
divination
6.
rolls. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
6. It was.
I just heard divination, so I just for some reason in my head I was like, that means scrying.
That means you get to learn something.
I go out and buy the 1,000 gold focus for casting the scry spell.
Can you do that?
A focus worth at least 1,000 gold
it's-
pieces.
you have the spell.
hmm
Oh, okay, so yeah, you can just go, yeah. And
I could also,
if
and
we'll
I
do it more times, I'm
hesitate.
willing to give you some more money. I've still got 5k.
Yeah, I've got
I
a lot
also-
of money too. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do with it. But yeah. Sorry, go on.
Or if you just want to load up on your gems, like we could both Greater Resto.
Greater
That
Resto.
could work. Yeah, I could just do it
how
in
much,
just
how
in
much does it
case.
cost?
100 gold.
Yeah. Oh my, really? That's
Greater
it.
Restoration
Yeah,
is
oh.
100 gold.
Yeah.
I'll pay you that right now.
Quill's already gone. She's not gonna just for a moment not do that.
Just in case
Not
something
really-
happens right now for the story. Yeah. Like
Sure,
yeah.
Duncan would kind of rather there be a chance of something happening, but if it's $100, I mean, come on.
Yeah. I think Quill secretly kind of is like, I need to see. This is how I get more information.
Yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely go to your mom's house.
All right.
Yeah, my
Hey.
bad.
So
Yeah, your dad's working down in the library. I think you and your mom have kind of come to like have these occasional like mother-daughter talks, and your dad's like, so totally cool, I'll stay out of it.
yeah.
Do your thing.
I have nothing to provide.
Nothing to provide. Enjoy your time.
And I understand that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, he's fully amenable to it. So you and her go upstairs and you sit down in the living room.
Me and him talk about books probably. Honestly, he probably should come to book club, but whatever, that's another thing.
Yeah.
So Mom, I've got secrets, and well, before I might have.
I thought. What do we say about secrets, Quill?
Well, that's
Come on.
why I'm here. I've got secrets from other people. I just need your input. You remember a while ago when I mentioned I had that weird dream? I don't know if you remembered it. It was quite a while ago, but a large, formless, dark figure reaching out.
Yeah, I remember.
We're noticing a commonality. People who have used the relic seem to be having this similar dream. People who have briefly used any one of them. I seem to have done so. I did one of these artifacts. I think I cast one spell with it, but
Banger spell.
The best spell cast with any of these artifacts, I think.
Honestly.
but
it's illegal to cast bangers now.
Oh my god, really?
Cast one banger and the Dark Man comes to touch it.
That was one banger too many, Quill.
I am considering levying my arcane and psionic abilities to try to reach out in a way that'll let me see or know more about this thing. I have a series of arcane rituals that I can do that I believe may allow me to do something about this, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. I don't want to really talk to the others about this because I'm not sure if they would be comfortable letting me go on the mission for even considering this, but
Hmm.
Man, Quill really knows her stuff. She really
My,
knows exactly what not to tell us.
I understand your curiosity. You were always a curious kid. I'm sure that doesn't surprise you. My concern as a mother is the threat that this entity could be. You know, is it worth the risk finding out that it's a good guy or a bad guy, and what that potential bad guy could be doing to you if you attempt to be in contact with this person, this entity, whatever is invading your dreams. I don't know if it's worth the risk, but I like I said, I haven't had the experience. I don't know exactly what you're dealing with. So
you've got a lot more experience than me, and that's why I come to you.
Well, in this particular instance, I think it's reversed. But
I won't reach out. I won't reach out to him, but if I have another dream, I don't know if I can stop myself from trying to figure out more.
I can't say that I'm presuming that you would not try. But I just ask that you be as safe as possible. And if
Intellect
things
Fortress goes a long way, Mom.
that's true. That's a really really helpful one. Defense before offense. I'll say that.
Could also
That's
do
the-
something with a glyph of warding. Should I might put a glyph of warding around my bed. Yeah. Sorry, I've got ideas, Mom. I've got to go do something. Thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too, sweetie. Be safe. Good luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't
Don't
do.
invite the boogeyman to your body.
Okay, I'm gonna leave, and I'm not gonna tell anybody about that whole bit.
Yeah, fair enough.
What I told her is true. She's not gonna actively go and reach out, but if there's another dream, she's gonna try to make the best use of it.
Well,
Of course,
don't
not
want you to
unsurprising.
do it.
All right. Anybody else have anything they want to do before we head into the last artifact arc?
We checked on the girl. I was gonna say, like, should we tell Melody's father about this? But I don't want to worry him and then like him make her life less fun just for a win. Like, we have like literally only one piece of slight evidence.
Yeah.
I think if we get some more information, then we can just make a decision on like if we need to like do any prevention things. But right now, I think we can continue like normal. Is anything pinged on the box?
A few days passes and Phoenix does get a ping on the box. He calls you guys over. You check it out, and I'll put you back on the world map. He points to
Oh yeah, move us back.
Right here.
Where'd he point?
Oh, you guys are here.
Please don't point at the big black thing.
He points here.
East of the big lake. It's near there.
Oh boy.
It is quite near there. That's near? Is this where the kid died with all the diamonds?
Yeah.
This is Jimmy's gem mine.
That's it. Okay.
This is for those who have seen
It's the first
our
town?
quiet year. This is the village, the original village from the quiet year.
What was it called?
You didn't name it.
Oh, okay.
I've named it.
Why
it's
did you
a-
name the first village?
Y'all didn't name
Wait,
anything.
Oh, that's
We
right,
left-
It was
named
the
shit.
only
Right.
village.
Yeah.
I think
we
you
had to say
joked.
was
I think
Bay.
you
Right,
did name
there were-
Vaginula Bay.
That's right. We named
Um,
Vaginula Bay and the Isle of Providence.
That's where the fucking old god came out, right?
That's the tomb. That's the tomb where Crinier was.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
entombed.
They locked him up in the first year, and he broke out in the first year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they probably locked him up in the negative years.
Oh yeah, like before anybody was there.
But you now know this is a village named Tulaga.
Ooh.
I've heard that before.
It's probably because
Oh,
I've
it's
said
in
it
the
to you.
song. In the song, yeah.
In the song. Yes, it's in
Yeah.
the song.
Before we leave, I didn't at any point think that it was cost effective enough for what it did, but I think now I am going to drop a forbidden.
A what?
You're gonna do what now?
You
I
can't
think
just,
during the
you
down-
can't just
I think-
not finish the sentence.
I think during the downtime I am going to set up a permanent forbiddance in our home.
What the fuck
Okay.
is
I mean,
that?
people who aren't on
It
the
does
list
the
can't
same
get
thing.
in?
It does the same thing that Hallow does in terms of preventing teleportation within it. Also plane shifting as well. But I'm also going to set
Does
it
that
so
mean we
that
can't use the teleportation circle?
you can speak a password.
Oh, okay,
and
okay.
yeah. I'll set the password as Crimea.
I love my mom.
Something that is
Hey.
real.
I really hope Ellis didn't have an NPC set up a teleportation circle in our house so the guy in the prison doesn't get taken over by the god and he teleports straight to our house and takes all the artifacts while we're gone.
Well, Elliot just thwarted that.
Yeah. So no longer is that my plan. If it was before.
It was already thwarted. The Hallow that I cast a bunch of episodes ago does the same thing, except
Yeah.
on this one, the Forbiddance, any Celestials, you have a Fey Paramour, never mind. Celestials, Fiends, and Undead.
The face.
Well,
Yeah.
she's half Fey. We decided her magic doesn't work in.
Oh, that's
the
what it
house.
was. Yeah, yeah. She can be there,
Okay.
but she can't use her spells there or whatever.
Okay. Then I'll keep it. So any Celestials, Elementals, Fey, Fiends, or Undead that enter or start its turn there take 5d10 radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Just in case.
And wait,
That's
does
1,000
that
gold.
turn off if they know the password?
When you cast a spell, a creature that speaks the password as it enters the area takes no damage from the spell.
Okay, cool.
So hopefully your girlfriend doesn't try to surprise you.
Yeah, so I just gotta summon her outside, and then
I can remove the. Yeah, I'll send a sending to your
We have a
girlfriend and
sign.
give her the
No
password.
Fey elementals on the
Yeah.
HOT sign.
If you have a sign, you can legally put up the spell
No
forbiddance.
soliciting.
Beware of forbiddance.
Again, this is a huge redundancy.
I put that on all my houses. Even I never cast the spell. I just have a sign that says this
Yeah.
house has forbiddance and hallow casted on it. You
Oh
know,
yeah, CPI security sign does the same thing
and
as a
people,
CPI
yeah, people
security.
just exactly.
Too bad undead can't read.
Beware of dog. I don't have dog. I just have 2 shitty goblin cooks.
Beware of gob.
All right, so yeah, Tulaga is about a 7 days trek. So you guys prepare for that. I think this is the longest trek you've taken so far.
yeah.
While we're traveling, does anybody want to give me a history check on Tulaga?
I would.
Traveled everywhere. I'm gonna do it just because I live somewhat near it, but otherwise I wouldn't really care.
Yeah.
11.
13. I'm gonna add a d6 to that because I
May
can.
as well.
Because I can. There you go.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, but you know, this is generally about the history of this town. I see you do too, Quill. It claims to be the oldest town in Viruna. Obviously, we have written history that Unail existed in year 1, so this is kind of contested in some instances. But the town itself claims to be the very first town ever settled in Unail, and it does fairly well in using that to drum up tourism traffic. Imagine like Radiator Springs from the Cars movie.
Isn't it so weird to think Elliot was not in the previous Viruna campaign?
It is weird.
I just remembered that and I was like, that's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
I'm the new guy.
He was here for the Quiet Year, so he knows this stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You were there for the creation and not the first campaign.
Yeah, I named such bangers as the Cistern of Blood and the Blazing Plains.
It's true.
That's all
True.
you were
Both of those are
invited.
there.
Are fucking cool as hell.
You made the map hell. That's why you weren't invited.
Yeah,
And
that's dope.
much like Radiator Springs, it is now pretty like barren. People don't really go there anymore. People don't really have a reason to go there. And
what's the last item we're looking for? What School of Magic?
the town isn't really doing as well.
What School of Magic
as
is the
it
last
had
thing we're
been.
looking for?
Yes, we
Divination.
mean?
We've done, yeah.
The ones who know
Oh,
we're
yeah.
coming.
Yes.
I thought it was gonna be something that's gonna make this town.
If
Put it on
you're-
the map again.
If you're Scratus right now, I'm gonna kill you.
We're
Fuck
gonna
you.
rehabilitate you.
Oh, wait.
Quill, you've read
Can I actually?
you've read a memoir or two of people who have lived in Tulaga for some amount of time, and they have kind of commented on the attitude of the town is very sort of volatile. Everyone's really like everyone's that's living there is like struggling to get by, and it's a very like sort of frustrating environment to be in when you're there.
I'm gonna put forth all further conversation in telepathy,
Yeah.
Okay.
just in case divination.
Mm-hmm.
So I will assume telepathy unless otherwise.
Should we have to
stated.
like do like
You know what?
a thing to?
Actually,
I've got a cool idea. Since we have 2 different ways of doing telepathy, we can alternate signals.
You can switch
so if-
channels.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
And like
Yeah.
we receive both at the same time all the time, but so you just switch which one you're talking to whenever you feel like it,
So
and
nobody
if
ever
one of
has
them
the
goes down,
full information. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Cool.
We can lock this shit down tight against a fucking divination. Hell yeah. Okay.
God, this party was made for Strahd.
They can still see us, see what we're doing, see what we got. Like they just can't hear us say dumb shit and be wrong about what's coming.
They can't hear me say in my mind, I know you're there.
I know you're in my head right now.
Oh,
I'm
We'll also be
closing my
safe.
eyes and I'm just slapping everything in my head.
We'll also be safe while we sleep because the Temple of the God blocks divination.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's
Cool.
good.
Also, we sleep in a Temple of the Gods.
Pretty sick.
It's, I mean, not as good as a Magnificent Mansion, but I'll take it.
Oh, well, actually, I can just fucking cast See Invisibility, and
Hell yeah.
I would see a little orb if they were. Yeah, so
Not if
I'm
it was
just gonna appear.
scry, though, right?
No, that I just
You
read
see the
scry.
scrying eye.
I
Oh, I
see
didn't
a
know the
sensor
scry.
as a luminous orb about the size of your fist. So
Scry.
I'm gonna go ahead and just cast that right quick. Like I get that's easy. The second level spell.
You see my great grandma.
Oh. Hi.
This
She
is
gives a nice
awkward.
wave. She doesn't like you.
She knows what you did, but she's not gonna tell the secret.
I don't much care for that Kenku girl. You mean Quill?
She's been here the whole time, longer than you have, Grandma.
I don't like corvids.
Bad omen.
God, you see her and she just tries to like hand her coat to you, and you're like, "I'm not the help."
Oh, yeah, does your dad love Edgar Allan Poe?
Probably.
Too much.
Do I see any scrying eyes or anything invisible around us? What's going on in the invisible?
I'm gonna cast See Invisible real quick. Oh! Oh! It's so bad. We've been constantly surrounded by like invisible, naked goblins.
God.
trying to
This is
kill
the
us.
first time you've checked.
Oh my god, we should have checked this way earlier.
Brutal. Feel a bunch of invisible dudes with their dicks out.
It's like when you're in health class and the teacher's like,
Whoa.
"You have thousands of bugs in your eyes." It's like, what? Why would you tell me
Why
that?
would you tell me that?
I can feel them now.
Whenever anyone dies, they get naked and they walk around as a ghost. That's how it works in Viruna.
But then you would see it's in the ethereal. They're just invisible, so they're on the
They're just-
material plane,
Yeah.
just invisible.
Where are you casting the spell?
As we walk into town, I imagine, right?
Oh, yeah,
We're
so
walking
you're
into
walking
town,
outside.
out of town. I don't know. Right
Can
now,
I be
we
back?
haven't left.
We
I'm
haven't
just
even gone into
casting
town
it.
yet.
Yeah. Okay. Next time we're all together.
We're
Oh,
also
sorry,
town
break.
now.
Yeah. Where are we right now? What's going on right now?
I think
That's
we're
really the
walking into
question.
town.
Let's say you're walking up to the entrance to the town.
Yeah.
Ellis, I gotta take a break.
Okay, we're gonna take a break real quick before we get to the town.
All right.
All right. You guys get to the front gates of Chulaga, and as you're walking up, you see a bunch of guards rushing out of the city
Uh-oh.
in your direction. And as they get up to you, they kind of just move to the side, run past, and you turn around and see a child, a tiefling child, walking up the street behind you. And he kind of looks surprised as like 2 or 3 of the guards tackle him to the ground.
What the
And-
fuck? Inquisition.
Just as they do, you see a flying shark swoop
Oh.
down and just miss this child being essentially taken away.
Put away. My
Oh.
And a couple
We're about to stomp
of
some mud holes and some guards here in a second.
a couple of the swordsmen like try to swing up at it. A couple archers shoot up
Tackle
at
them
it.
down so the shark wouldn't get them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. We were.
We
You
were
were, yeah.
stomp a mud hole in them until we saw what was actually happening.
And after the shark leaves, they kind of get him up and they make sure he's okay, and they carry him back towards the town.
I guess tieflings would be treated better in Viruna. Well, maybe not.
Wait.
I don't know what God made them.
Tyler. Jebediah. Quill.
Mm-hmm.
Are these guards doing future crime stuff?
I think they might have just known that that someone told them a kid left this town and there's sharks, flying sharks.
Well,
Or,
yeah,
sorry,
I think
we just say sharks. Sharks are out.
you can't predict something like that.
What do you mean? You look
Unless you got
at all the
divination.
flying sharks out there.
Are there a bunch of flying sharks up in the sky, or is it just the one?
You see the one flying away.
Oh, maybe it is future
Mm.
crimes.
That was divination, future crimes.
We need Neil McDonough.
Sharks only do crimes in the
We need
future.
Neil McDonough. He was the guy who who trained us in the.
Neil McDonough does sound like someone in your town.
Yeah, Neil McDonough.
Jebediah Monday and Neil McDonough.
It's true.
He taught me everything he knew.
My name Neil McDonough, and I talk like this.
He doesn't actually. He talks very,
Very
very
calm.
professionally, very calm.
Clear
And
enunciation.
and just so you know, you guys don't know his name. You know who Neil McDonough is.
You know,
You
Neil
don't
If you
know
look
McDonough.
up who this guy is,
McDonough.
you seen him in something.
You've seen him as a villain in something.
Yeah, probably a villain.
Yeah, the guards taking this boy back into town.
I am going to cast see invisibility, just to be sure that we're not being watched.
Sure, yeah. You at least from what you can see, you don't pick up on anything
All right, 10
I'm
minutes.
gonna-
scrying you or anything like that.
I'm gonna walk up to the guards who's taking the kid away. Just like walk with him. Like, how did you know that shark was gonna come?
Oh, what are you new to town? You've never been here before?
Correct.
Hey, we got a guy.
Yeah,
Future
got
cri- future-
really
future
good
crime.
at divination all of a sudden.
Yeah, future crimes. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, cool.
That's what I was telling my
Oh, so
friends.
is this gonna be the first time that
Count-
someone's using the artifact for good, but
For
we're still gotta
good?
spank them?
I don't think future crimes is necessarily for good.
Is he doing thought crimes? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
It wasn't.
They
I don't
tackle
think
you to
it
the
counts as
ground.
crime. I don't think it counts as crime as if it's a wild animal.
That's true. Yeah, it's just.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
that
It's
was
just an occurrence that the
Look.
guards would take care of.
that's the
disaster.
first thing we saw. That doesn't mean it's the only thing they're using it for.
You might be
Like,
doing crime as well.
Regardless, we need to get it.
We're not
Yeah.
godless. All right.
All right. Well,
Hey, can you tell us where that guy is?
He points back into the town.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
They're kind of doing a whole. You actually came at the perfect time. They're kind of doing a whole thing.
If you're interested in this, oh boy.
a whole thing. I like whole things.
Before I forget, do I need to roll for aid today?
Oh yeah.
We'll do today's just because we're here. So if you are casting it unstably,
Hell yeah, you know it.
that's a good number, Duncan.
What is it?
93.
93.
All magic items within a 240-foot radius become unstable and emit a dim iridescent glow for 1 hour. When an unstable item's magical effect is activated, they must roll a d20 for wild magic.
Oh my god!
But that,
I cast that in the
Wow.
morning.
it's already been an hour. Yeah,
It's already been an
Yeah.
hour.
Oh,
and it's
damn.
only like you still have to roll a 1
Yeah.
for the wild magic to even
You
happen.
can.
So.
We can choose to do that if we want to.
Yeah, you guys can have a little fun with
Yeah,
that.
we'll just have a wild morning, you know.
Yeah, a little wild morning. So yeah, so you come to town. Jebediah has rabbit ears. Quill is a chameleon now. Yeah, you guys
Plant.
are you guys gonna go
And,
into town?
and Ian can't use the letter E.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that.
Strangely enough, I can still say Ian because it's an I.
It's an eye. Are you guys? Do you guys follow the guards in town? All
You
right.
can reference the letter, but not the body part.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's true.
You guys get into town. You follow them into the town square. You can see there is a big, like a large amount of people gathered in the town square, sort of around this like stage, and you see a few individuals on the stage. I will share those with you now. Oh, I fucking knew I forgot to do something. Duncan, can you pause it?
Yep.
You see a few individuals on the stage. You see this guy
Hey, there he is.
Hey, that guy.
and
Nobody
Hello?
else.
this guy.
Hey, look
Hey.
at this guy.
And
He's a
the
vampire.
He's got that motorcade wave.
no,
baby.
he's a tiefling. They just have fangs.
Oh, okay.
He
I love a
the
purple tiefling, I don't know why I
the
love
first
it.
guy you see as you get to the sort of the crowd of people, there are some people like sort of brushing past you or pushing through the crowd to get closer in. You guys get like bumped, like somebody goes straight through your party to get closer. And the guards bring the boy up onto the stage, and they sort of raise him up and show that he's alive, and everybody is very...
I say telepathically, what if I whisper to one of you guys right now and said I have a plan?
Somehow I
Like,
couldn't hear you over the crowd.
Do you think he'd clock it and we get jumped?
Yeah.
I think that it's a bad test.
I'm not gonna do it. I just want to put it out there.
And the first guy, he says, well, that's certainly one way to kick off such an occasion. Now that we've had our fun, I'd like to officially recognize this man's service to protecting this town by awarding him with Tulaga's highest honor, the Shark's Tooth Regalia. And he brings out this cloak that's like very like it's clearly old and like has been around in this town for a long time, and decorated, ordained, or decorated with shark's teeth.
Ornamented.
And thank you.
I knew there's a word there.
He dons this cloak and everybody cheers for him.
Does this look
Whoa.
like people
hell.
stuff, or is it just also happens to be shark tooth stuff? Like, is this
Is it
cultural
I mean, it was
again?
The shark tooth stuff was like made around this area, I think. So,
I was gonna say, so technically, this isn't like a problem.
yeah,
No,
it's not cultural
Yeah,
appropriation.
okay, there's no problem.
Yeah,
Kinda
okay,
reminds me
yeah.
of the shark shroud that your ancestors came up with.
Oh
Yeah.
we can establish that right now.
Yeah.
Established.
And so it always
Lore
was.
established. That is why Quiet Year is fun, because you just go lore established.
Yeah,
That's all of D&D.
Yeah,
that's true.
Well, yeah, but sometimes you have to like check with the DM if lore can be established or not.
Yeah.
Fine, you guys can establish a little bit of lore. Everyone can establish a little bit of lore.
It is called the Cistern of Blood, and it sucks to be there. And
Can we unestablish?
And you, Grayson, what are you doing?
She has been scratching at the door. She thinks she wants to see, but I'm trying to see if she wants that PC.
Hi, Mifa. Mifa was missing me. There she is. You so here's how this is going to work. You guys have a town to explore and individuals to talk to if you would like to do that. There are 6 like main locations in this town where people are to talk to. You have the town square, which you're currently in, the general store / inn. There's a main street, sort of all these old buildings, the guardhouse, the hospital, and then sort of the residential. No.
Okay.
I was going to make a map for this. I didn't have time. And you can go and visit all of these places if you like.
Town Square, General Store, Inn, Guardhouse, Hospital, and what was the third thing?
And there's a main street with a bunch of like
Do we want to
historical buildings.
Do we want to just try to talk to this guy first, or you think that's going to be like, if we're like, hey, we take those, he's going to be like, oh, guards killed all of them. 'Cause the guards are on his side, clearly.
Yeah.
Can you change Mother Lovers to the thing we came up with?
You didn't come up, did you? Oh, the Shark Slayers?
No, the Sea Sharks.
Sea Sharks.
I see sharks.
Yep.
There we go.
He
There you go.
wishes it was the Shark Slayers.
That's where I forgot that's a good thing.
Yeah, are these not the guys
What do you mean?
that solved the future crime?
They are. The guy on the right did it.
Yeah, can
The
we?
guy on the left's the mayor. He has the hat.
Right.
That's,
what?
That's a
You know what?
mayoral hat. That's not a gubernatorial hat. That's a mayoral hat.
What is the most? What area seems like it has the most foot traffic?
Right
Main
now
Street
it's
with
definitely
historical
it's definitely the town square. The main street's more historical buildings. Like
Okay,
that's like their tourism
That's Old
district.
Porter.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Before we split up, like, do we just want to try to talk to this guy,
Yeah.
or do you think that we should get some intel before? Because he could just be a super evil villain. Wait, and then the moment he's suspicious of us, we get nuked. Now the thing is, if we ask questions around town, he might also know about them.
I'm going.
Can you divine while you're like giving a speech and on a stage?
No.
This
Cool.
the celebration is like kind of everyone's dispersing
Oh,
now.
can he be divining now?
I
He
mean,
could be.
theoretically. I'm gonna cast. No. I
he could
am
be
going to
looking at us.
cast.
That is also
I'm gonna
I'm gonna do another
look over the
cast.
guardhouse and talk to the guards because they're the ones who work with these guys.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of going to the place, the town square, and then casting detect thoughts, and just kind of like skimming the rumors, just kind of like,
That's good. That's
what are
smart.
people thinking about? What are like baseline thoughts? I'm not delving deeper on any one
We have a
person,
lot
but
of. We have 6 places we can. 6 sectors, right?
Yeah.
There's 6 sectors to
Do
go
we
to.
want to split them in teams of 2 or just all by ourselves? I mean, we're pretty capable now. But,
Yeah.
we've got a link,
yeah.
telepathic link for 1 mile. So
And me and
as long
Jebediah
as-
can get to
That
pretty
more than
quickly.
covers this town.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we are within contact with each other at all times. I think it's fine if we split up.
Mm-hmm.
So run
We
down
got-
the locations.
If they're
They're all in the chat.
written in the chat, yeah.
This
But
one
I will
chat
read
or-
them back again for the in the game chat.
Yeah.
The town square, there's a general store / inn, a guardhouse, hospital, Main Street, sort of with historical buildings, and the residential district. It's a neighborhood essentially.
Well, the hospital should be empty.
Unless it's
Well-
like just normal sicknesses, because I don't know if you can just.
That's true. Yeah. But you know what I mean.
Chronic
Like,
illness.
But no,
if he's
no
predicting
accidental
stuff like
injury,
this-
no shark attacks. Yeah.
At
Also,
the very
wait, is there a
least.
spell that lets you see the future, or did he just see the shark coming for the king?
A bunch of
Well, we are-
portents,
We are dealing with
crying, not
something
crying,
that's
augury.
But if he could see the future, I think something would be happening to us right now, because you know we about to change the timeline.
Mhm.
Like
Hey,
he would
we-
do something about us soon.
I'm gonna whisper, "Hey, can we talk to you? Like, you seem like you're doing a good thing, and we want to make sure you're doing a good thing with the magic items."
Yeah, we all want to talk to you. If you're divining on us right now, we really need to talk to you. We know about all
Yeah.
the magic items.
You look over to see him. He's kind of like, there's some like people in the town. There's some like he's like got fans essentially like talking to him, and he's like really like playing it up and like eating up the attention.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. He does not. Clearly, he's not.
He doesn't wear any reaction on his face.
Also,
Correct.
does he have a magic-looking item on him? We don't know what the last item is in character, right?
I mean, here I'll make him available so you can take a look at him. Morakir, you know.
Oh, he had a
now.
ring. He just got given the cloak, so it's not bad.
bruising. Yeah, there's nothing that tells you the future. So
And then the mayor. All right, so there you can now see both of them in the Tulaga tab in your actors tab.
Because the mayor has a staff, but it could just be a walking staff. He is the mayor.
Warwick
I knew it.
here.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That's the hat.
Can I get a bigger picture of this man?
Right click on
Yeah.
him and click view character artwork.
can I get close enough for a detect magic to work on him
Okay.
within 30 feet? Can I? sift
Yeah, you
through that?
you definitely can.
All right.
He's wearing two
But also,
belts.
he would know you're doing it. But I don't think that's a problem. I mean, like, I know there's divination spells that tell you if anything's like triggering on you.
Oh yeah. Well,
but,
I mean,
but detect magic is so. You know.
It'll also
Yeah.
tell you if he has non-detection on him. That's divination, isn't it?
yeah. No,
Or just-
that is not. That is abjuration.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Anti-divination.
Yeah, and I thought about picking it up, and I was convinced out of it.
This
But-
also might not be something he might just like wake up. All right, what crime's happening today, and then leaves it at his house.
Yeah. You do have to ask the right questions to get the answers you want. So
Yeah,
maybe he
Well,
hasn't
he
asked
just-
questions.
He
Well, the
just
first
did all this
question
in
is,
front of
what's the right
everybody.
question?
The artifact has to be nearby unless he can full on see the future. 'Cause
Yeah,
he
I
just
guess we
did
can't
this-
assume-
everyone
Yeah,
just
that's
witnessed
true.
him doing something.
Yeah.
And if
I-
he can see the future and waited till now to tell anybody, then we know he's a villain.
Yeah. I'm not so sure we can operate off of that assumption, but I also see, I'm not sure what the divination thing is capable of. That's the real question here. Like, is it just capable of casting insane spells, or I mean, I guess we've seen them do insane things.
We've
so
seen
that
them
does
take existing
You
spells
guys
and
are
change
spending
them.
enough time here. I'm gonna put you in town square.
Okay. I don't own any
And-
tokens of vision in this scene.
I'm
Ah,
headed to the
fuck!
guardhouse.
Me neither. Me neither.
It's gonna be like that everywhere, isn't it?
There you go. Oh no, no,
That's the
not
neighborhood.
there.
That's the neighborhood. They're in the neighborhood, but nobody there. Just birds.
Oh, this town's just inhabited by
Like,
birds.
these guys are huge. Look how short the
My
well
God.
is compared to them.
That's far away. It's perspective.
It's
in the
not
back.
that far away.
it is
he's-
far away. You don't fucking know.
He's in front of that lantern, and that lantern we can assume from the size of it how big he is.
This is crazy.
Oh my god, just just enjoy it.
What's
Don't
meant to
stop
be 12
activating
feet
stuff.
tall? I
Take
can
him,
do it.
take the tiefling and move him down to the front a little bit.
I can't move him. It's already.
a
It's just like
PNG.
this now.
He
Oh,
didn't-
you
he
see a
didn't put-
JPEG? He
yeah.
didn't put-
All right, I want to get close enough for just to detect magic. I cast that shit for free. so
Yeah,
I might as
you
well.
absolutely can. He's definitely got divination magic on him, but it's not
Gotcha.
like focused or as powerful as like you have. I mean, you have
It's things
divined
we've gotten before.
exactly. You
Yeah.
pinged people with artifacts on them.
Someone
It isn't
might
like that.
be divining from another space and then just telling him. Like there might
Yeah.
be like a
Mm.
hidden guy.
I'm going to also cast a second see invisibility.
Okay.
Oh, because that guy would be watching.
Oh shit, that's not even fucking concentration. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast that. Do I see any?
If there is a
Well, yeah. I
third
mean,
guy,
it's still up. It's still active because it's for an hour, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it
yeah,
is.
yeah,
It
but
is. It is.
usually,
Yeah.
Yeah. So you still have it up. You haven't noticed anything.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to change. I'm going to actually use a second spell slot and cast Detect Thoughts, and hang out here and gather just rumors, milling through data, whatever comes up. I don't know what
Yeah,
role you
absolutely.
want. And while they do their thing, I don't know. That's just kind of how I'm going to be passing.
So
time.
you are going to hang out at the town square, is what you're saying?
Yes.
All right, great.
I'm going to be in a nondescript, and I'm literally just keeping my ear to the ground and trying to get a read on like the social scene and like what's the news, yeah.
So this is town
well,
square, not Main Street, right?
This is town square.
Okay. Where do I want to go?
I'm going to the guardhouse.
Alette, are you in the town square?
Yes.
Okay, it says you're at the hospital still, but I guess you're not.
I can't move me. I'm looking at the hospital.
Oh, you are at the hospital.
Yeah, why do you?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right. What does everyone else would like to do during this time?
Tyler, you gonna go to the hospital?
I think
That
so.
seems like a Tyler thing.
I'm gonna offer up my services, and if anyone willingly offers me any information in return, then I consider that a win-win.
I'll go to the general store / the inn.
All right.
I don't know.
Guardhouse.
Historical buildings would help, but also that'd be more.
Oh yeah, and Ian's,
real
of course
friendly.
Ian's going to the guardhouse.
I mean, that's my next stop. If not the guardhouse, I could just steal documents, but I don't think you guys would like that, so I'd probably go with the historical buildings.
We will start with Ian at the guardhouse. Oh, we'll start with Jebediah at the general store.
It's also an inn.
It's also in it's also an inn.
Okay.
He's.
There's a lot of tieflings about.
Did
And
we make that a thing?
Another purple one,
Did we make it a thing like that God liked tieflings or something?
or like the system.
Well,
of blood
it-
So he didn't
or
kill them.
something.
Quill would have known this with her history check of the town. There, as part of Tulaga's history, the reason why Unail exists is because that there was a sort of mass exodus that
Oh,
happened
right.
from
Yeah.
Tulaga to Unail.
The tieflings.
And
how could it
The
be
tiefling,
debated
most
about
the
which one
tieflings
is-
stayed behind.
How can
Yeah.
we debated about which city was first then?
Well, that's what Tulaga claims.
Oh, I see. So some people don't say there was a mass exodus.
That's why they say, oh, that's why we have a ton of tieflings here.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember that from Quiet Year. But it is
yeah,
another
you-
Mephistopheles tiefling.
you Duncan, you walk into the.
I don't know if that matters.
You're right. That's
It doesn't. It doesn't. I just made them different colors because I wanted to.
Yeah.
Purple tieflings are supposed to be rare, but they're so cool that
They're so cool.
Yeah.
And the D&D movie's like, how about Caucasian tiefling?
yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's fine because it's like
Boring.
they don't want to put the actress in makeup every day. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
but
supposed-
like,
makes
in
it
the
feel
I
movie,
get
she's
it.
like, I can't stand humans. It's like, bitch, you are human.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, for
You
real.
only got
yeah.
the horns. You look
Put
human.
on a hat and you're good.
Yeah, exactly. People are not going to treat you much differently.
They should have just made you an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
really.
mean, she could have just been a good elf. Yeah, totally.
You guys walk in, Jebediah, you walk into the store. You see the shop owner, the two shop owners here, and the older gentleman is up on a ladder, sort of behind the counter, stocking some shelves. And
How do people react to Fubar here?
I think I think there's
Do they let
obviously
him come into? I mean, he's fully like saddled up, so clearly he's
clearly he's with you. It's not the
Yeah.
craziest thing I've ever
Okay.
seen. I think they're just happy to see people that don't live here. They're just happy to see tourists, basically.
You're right, 'cause there's no
Um,
real reason to even come down to this town, like you said, like
Exactly,
spring
yeah.
style, yeah.
Yeah. So the older gentleman's up on the ladder.
dream.
behind the shed, behind the desk, and the older woman is taking inventory of the shop, and they hear you come in. They say, welcome to the place here, the store, the general store. Let me come down." And he starts to make his way.
Are mounts allowed, or should I leave him outside? Like
The-
I'm standing at
the-
the door with Fubar.
The tiefling says, "Oh, don't worry about that. He's
very behaved.
He looks civil enough. She comes over and tries to pet him."
Oh yeah, he's a little slut.
And you see the older gentleman behind the counter try to come down off this ladder, and he sort of stumbles back and falls off of like the third rung. He says,
dear.
"Oh!" And the other tiefling says, "Dirk, are you okay?" And she rushes over and helps him up, and she says, "Oh, my hip. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Don't worry. How can we help you?
Sir, you literally just displaced your hip in front of me. We can talk about that first. We can.
No,
deal with this.
no.
No,
It's
like you're
I just need
clearly
to,
in a lot of pain, sir.
don't worry.
How many
I just
fingers
need
am I holding up?
I don't know if you. I just need to lie down.
I know it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey guys, that divination guy's definitely evil. He just let this old man fall and didn't do anything to stop it.
That's
Did
funny.
you?
Huh?
Did you do anything to stop it?
He didn't let me make a save or anything. What am I supposed to do?
Does he need a
no,
doctor?
I save him.
Oh well, he's fine.
Oh, I didn't know I could
Give
just
him a
do
potion.
that.
The tiefling takes him. She says, "I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take him into the back for
Okay.
a minute."
Give him a potion.
You hear a gunshot.
And
She
she-
comes back with a new old man.
She says, "I'm so sorry about that. How can I help you? Need a room for the night?"
Actually, yeah, we might need a few rooms. I got some friends here in other places in the town. We're just kind of, we're exploring around. We seem to come at a weird time, though. Were you guys at the big event happening in the town square?
Well, we were around. We came back to open the shop back up, but yeah,
What was
of course.
that? Is that like a new thing, or is that like you guys always have like this watchful protector?
Oh, it's not always. You're referring to Mordekir. He is
Yeah.
he's been
That was
been
that was the tiefling, not the mayor.
that's
Or
right,
was
the
that
tiefling.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been the leader of the town watch now he's not the leader, more a consultant, I guess. But he's been doing that for
He's like Psych.
a month or two now. It's very much like Psych.
That means he doesn't have the artifact. He's just really smart.
Yeah,
lies
he's
about
very
it.
perceptive. It's not like Psych then.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been. It's not recent, but it's not new. He's been doing it for a month or two now, and gosh, the help he's been to this town. It's been. We've had. Obviously, we have a few accidents here and there. Dirk's hip. He's not the best at mobility around the shop, but the things he's done for this town. It's really been great. So I'm not surprised I'm surprised it took him this long to give him such a.
That's the thing is, I grew up in a small town too. Queensmith, little not too far from here. But I've been traveling to these big towns, and it just like it never when you go to them, it never seems like there's true salt of the earth people, you know. So it's
Oh, I've heard that.
and so you think you believe that of like that he's like a guy that you can get a beer with, you know, like and he's out here to help us.
Yeah, totally. He
That's
seems
really good.
he seems like a great guy. I mean, like I said, he's helped out a lot. I mean, Lord, speaking of my husband, he almost fell out of a second-story window trying to clean one of the rooms upstairs, and personally, I know.
The room's
told
inside.
He's a clumsy guy. He fell out the window. What are you gonna do? He's a clumsy guy.
Stop letting him do. Never mind.
And Morik here personally came and came to his rescue and caught him. It was great.
But like it's not like he doesn't prevent everything. Clearly,
He does his best. I mean, we have a small population, but it's he can't stop every single bad thing happening, but he stops pretty much all of them.
that's pretty nifty. I'm starting to like this town. You know?
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, look, if you need anywhere to stay, we got
Well,
rooms available.
We'll
So
definitely be renting quite a few rooms from me later tonight. This is a shop. Is there anything I could buy here, or should I just ixnay on that?
I mean, you can if you want. It's general
Any
store.
special
I didn't know if
I
you
like
just
the
had a
local
Oh
fair.
no,
or
no
something.
special, no special. Oh, well, yeah. Let's roll a trinket table.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
guys, I'm about to check the trinkets. I'm gonna put my hand in the bag, and then I'll for each of you.
yeah, you guys can all roll a trinket.
And I'll just like
Hell
whatever
yeah.
whatever I pull, I'll like blind
Let's
grab and say
do-
Quill.
This one. All right. Go ahead and roll a d100.
Max knew what to do. Max got a 10.
I got 10.
All right. Jebediah, for Ian, you pull out a pipe that emits green smoke.
Oh, cool. I can pretend to be cool.
For Quill, you pull out a menu from Big Daddy Dinar's Yum Yum Hut.
There's a surprising amount of overlap between this and the last
Yeah,
gift
I'm
I
about to
just
say.
received.
Is
It's,
Big Daddy Dinar's a deep one?
He's a
Possibly.
real-
For Tyler, you pull out a collection of teeth.
No thanks.
Like a little glass jar with some
I
teeth in
say,
it.
and Tyler, you're not gonna want that. I'm putting that back.
Thank
you got nothing. There's only two things.
And for yours, you pull out a pint glass engraved with a picture of a keg robot.
Oh, I've seen those before.
Is that your uncle?
Any relation?
I'll buy that and I'll ask her. Yeah, fill me up.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
she-
take a walk me down and a whole loaf of bread out on the.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
That's a good evening.
I'll just. I'll
all right.
just give her 10 gold to cover all that.
Yeah, she's like, oh yeah, thank you. And we'll cut over to Ian. At the
I'm gonna go ahead
guardhouse.
and pay for the rooms for the night too, just to
Okay.
earn some goodwill and also because we probably. I'm just
She says the gold will cover it. Don't worry about
10 more gold then.
it. That's okay. Thank you. Thanks.
Hey, told you I've been to the big towns. There's one benefit to it. So let
Hey,
me
we'll
use
get
it.
We'll have those rooms ready for you by sundown.
Thank you.
We'll cut over to the guardhouse with Ian.
Ooh.
Ian, you walk up to the guardhouse. There are guards training here. They're training on the practice dummies. They're training on archery
Training on these
targets.
children.
And
Actually,
yeah,
half
you
the guards
see.
are trying to catch children just because they,
Yeah.
they keep running
There's-
out and getting picked up by sharks. So guards have to train for
Just dive
tackling.
bombing the
Just
children.
tackling, but then the kid keeps missing them, or he
There
comes
is a
up
child
out of
there-
the pile.
There is a child running around. He bumps into your legs. He doesn't almost knock you over because you're you.
I feel like Ian though would be
I
like,
pretend like-
whoa,
yeah.
You know?
Like-
He's a kid sports coach, you know.
Yeah, no, he's got experience.
And you see the guard captain is here as well, and he is sort of milling around, keeping a watch over the kid as he's walking, as he's running around.
Hey. I'm new in town. How's guard work been doing? Seems like you guys have it easy here.
Oh, well, welcome. First of all, welcome. I wouldn't say we necessarily have it easy. It's kind of never a dull moment here. We're always getting called to go
That's
save this
true.
kid and go over here and
More
catch this old
calls, but-
man.
Less tragedies on your hand.
That's true. Look, if I could tell you the number of times we've saved rather than lost, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I just want to add. I tell you guys everything that happened, like how the people really like him here, and he saves a lot of different people. Not always though. I literally witnessed something happen, and part of me thinks he might set all this stuff up just so he could look cool, and he's just doing it for the fame. See ya.
Think about it. I mean, I can't tell you the number of times he's called me last minute to, like I said, save some kid or prevent some tower from falling over or whatever. And every time he's right. He's right on the money.
Falling over.
That's just that was a crazy Sunday night. I'll tell you what.
What? Okay. Yeah. When did this start? When did all this future crime stuff? Not future
tragedy.
Tragedies. Yeah.
Bad stuff, if you will.
Yeah.
They started. Well, it was right when Jerry started. So that was that was about a month and a half ago.
And it's the what's his name doing it, right? It's the Morkier.
Right? Yeah.
Yes. Does he like do like a sending spell when something's happening, or does he have an office here?
He's been working for the town watch as a consultant, and he kind of just hangs around and then says, "Hey, bad stuff."
So he doesn't have like an office or anything.
Yeah, he's got an office. He does. It's the waiting room, but he calls it his office. You know.
Wait, so he doesn't have like a nice fancy office for saving the town?
He's got a nice fancy coat now, don't he?
Well, where's the waiting room at?
It's just in here. He takes you just inside the front door.
Is the kid the same kid that we saw outside?
This is a different kid.
Okay. Oh yeah, I go with him to the waiting room.
He takes you in. Some benches and cushions. Nothing too crazy.
So what does he like do in here?
It just kind of chills. He's big on chilling.
He's just like chill, and like when something.
And then once we see him not chilling, we know it's time to go. It's like
an innate thing with him.
Seems to be, yeah. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. I didn't believe him at first.
That's so weird. Does he like explain? Where's this? Like, is a gift from a god?
He hasn't said where he got it from. I don't even know that he knows really, but it's a cool thing, and I'm inclined to believe him because he's right every time now. So,
has there been anything that he hasn't been able to prevent, like any?
There's a few things here and there.
Life?
No. So no loss of life. No, we haven't lost a single citizen since.
Only small stuff he's not able to do.
I think there's a
priority.
There's a priority hierarchy, if you will.
So sometimes, but if someone like falls off ladder and twists their ankle,
right?
That's like, not a necessity.
The tower takes precedent. Exactly. Okay. You get it.
But so today he was sitting in here and he was like, "Kid's about to get eaten by a shark," and y'all.
Well, we were on the state. We were on the middle. We were in the town square about to do his.
And it just inspiration hit.
And
him.
it just came to him. Yeah, we knew that we saw his face. We know the look now. So like we knew it was time to go.
I wish we had something like that back in Unale or Queensmith. I mean, we're just cadet. I'm a cadet over there, and we just gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
Hey, look, if one of your people spontaneously gains telepathic powers, don't knock it. I'll say that.
Where's the kid you guys saved? Is he back with his parents?
I think him and his mom went over to the hospital just to get checked up, make sure he's all right. But I think yeah. And Max, you hear from outside, you hear the kid sort of yell.
I go. I assume me and him like both like rush to.
Yeah, he's like, oh, Camaros, and he runs outside, and you can see he has been shot with an arrow.
Whoa!
You see the guard like rush over to him, like, I didn't even see him. I was doing the target practice, and I'm so sorry, sir. I really didn't mean it. It's all right. Camaros, are you okay? My leg, it hurts. You see this big arrow sticking out of his leg.
Here.
What if the magic causes more bad luck at the same time?
Here, I'll pull the arrow out. You drink this. It's apple juice. It's apple juice. Drink the whole thing. I give him a health potion.
Okay. Oh, that hurt.
Apple juice make you feel better.
Tastes like cough medicine.
Apple juice tends to taste like cough medicine when you get hit by an arrow. It's a very specific thing.
I do feel a little better. Thanks. Says, hey, thanks, thank you.
I'm gonna chew out the card. I'm just like, I don't know the role play. It's just like, just because there's a fucker who can see the future doesn't mean you can be dangerous around kids.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at the kid too. Don't run around the practice range.
You yell at everybody while you're yelling.
I'm gonna chew each person out individually. I'm the coach. I throw a handball really hard at the guy who threw the. I tried the bow and arrow.
Hey! Ow! Jesus. Okay, I'll be careful.
One more kid didn't warn you I was gonna throw a ball at you. Get in line.
And we'll cut over to the hospital.
It's so good to know that Ian is getting use out of his Christmas gift.
With Tyler.
Tyler, you should ask the kid why he was outside of town to see if maybe someone manipulated him. Like, just get his reasoning.
I'll ask everyone. As many people as will talk to me, at least. I'll go to the hospital.
Yeah, you walk in to this is in particular the clinic sort of portion of the hospital, and you see the child you saw outside, and who you can presume to be his mother, and a doctor who's sort of checking him out. And she says, "Now does it hurt when I sort of touch you here?" And he says, "No, I'm okay, really." And she said, you see the mom say, "Thank you for checking him out. I know he looks safe, but you never know, you know." And then you. And the doctor turns around and says, "Oh, hi, welcome. Are you hurt? Is there something this is urgent? Anything you need from?"
Oh, no, sorry. Sorry about the noise. I keep this handbell with me everywhere I go. I'm a priest of Veneer. I'm a healer, and I came to offer my services. I travel and offer them wherever I can.
Well, thank you. I wish I could give you something to do. We don't really have a lot to do these days with Morik here. I don't know if you've met him yet. He's sort of our town prophet, if you will. He's prevented dozens of people from ending up in here, and
that is something I was wondering about. And I'm just going to look around. How do the beds? What's like capacity like around here?
Probably about they can probably fit like half a dozen people in the clinic here, and you can presume that there's probably another area, like there's an area separate, which is more like an emergency room area that can house more people.
All the beds and treatment areas are empty, aside from this child.
You see, there is one bed. It looks like there is a looper, who's came back into town and has a broken arm, but he is seems to be recovering just fine here. And then, of course, the kid is here as well.
I was actually hoping to talk to Morakir later, but maybe you might be able to give me some information beforehand. I mean, if what he's doing is replicable and frankly safe, then it's something I would love to spread whenever I travel. Do you happen to
Well,
know anything about his process or what goes on?
I wish I could give you insight into it. We simply don't know. He just one day started spouting off these prophecies of, hey, this kid's gonna get hurt, and then he got hurt, and we were like, oh well, we should probably listen to him, and he's been right every time. It's helped us out a lot, or it's prevented us from having to help, which is a good thing.
Anytime you can prevent, it's better than healing.
That's true.
So, there's no delicate way for me to ask this, so I'd love to just come out and say it. Is there any chance that this is something darker that could be a trade-off?
I what makes you ask that?
Well, I've seen some terrible things that seemed great at first. I met a little girl at one point who was capable of protecting her entire town in a shimmering barrier of force, but then it ended up almost crushing everyone inside.
I see. Well, I can assure you that nothing like that is going on here. We're like I said, everything's been going great since this all started.
I'll have to talk to him more then and see if this is replicable. This is unrelated, but something that's more of a personal quest. You haven't gotten anyone reporting dreams, have you, of a shadowy, almost deific figure reaching out towards them?
No, nothing like that.
Well, worth asking. I'm gonna look down at the kid and just say, "You being real brave? That shark almost got you."
Yeah, but Morkir would never let that happen.
What were you doing outside of town, anyways? There's flying sharks everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Mom says I'm not supposed to go out of town, but I like exploring. You know.
I'm gonna look at his mother and just give the I know how it is, but I'm thinking about Grim and Grum.
Yeah, she goes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Got twins at home.
She's like
just sneaking out of the house and using your money to pay for prostitutes. So I got 2 of those at home.
She's like, she's kneeled down next to him, just like being very like helicopter parent, since her kid almost died.
Don't do helicopter. That's kind of what killed him.
I've heard that there are still some accidents that happen around. Do you get people coming in for injuries often?
Not often. We have some loopers that come into town, that come back with injuries. We have sometimes we have, when we get visitors in the town, they come in with injuries sometimes. We have the occasional minor injury from townsfolk, but usually we really haven't had anything major in a long time. Well, I say in a long time. And since Morakir started his prophecies.
A blessing if ever I'd heard one. I do want to let you know that I believe the general store owner, Dirk, did just injure his back briefly, so he might be stopping by, but if he doesn't, I'd recommend finding maybe an excuse to go visit.
Oh dear, not again.
I'd offer to go myself, but I find that it's easier to accept help from a friendly face.
I understand. I'll make a house call. Thank you for letting me know.
No, thank you. I'm sorry, I don't think I caught your name.
My name is Shirali.
Trolley, I'm Tolerance, but you can call me Tyler.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Tyler. I hope you stick around for a while. It's nice to have another friendly face in town.
I would very much like to. To be perfectly frank, have a new healing spell that I have been looking to try out, so if worse comes to worse and there's an emergency that can't be avoided, come shout.
We'll make sure to do that. Thank you for offering your assistance.
Thank you. I'll let you get back to your patient. I hear that he needs 50 cc's of a lollipop.
The kid laughs when you say that. And yeah, we'll cut over back to the town square. I'll let you've been hanging out here for a little bit.
Yep, I've been just receiving some of this information. I know this is all happening at the same time, so I'm just kind of like whatever they're posting out, and then I'm just taking a glance into people's minds as they walk by, looking for anybody with. I'm going to be casting a lot of detect magic, seeing if there's anybody with a particular aura about them, that sort of deal.
Sure. You don't get anything like out of the ordinary. A lot of what you're getting is like, people see, like, they walk by and they'll see Morikir out in the town square. Like, oh, there he is. I hope I guess look at him out there protecting us from danger. And stuff like that. People are like, clearly this guy is very popular in this town, clearly. So he's just been sort of talking to the public and greeting fans essentially in the town.
Keeping an eye on him. Do I even want to go talk to him? Is that dangerous? Yeah. I might be able to find his house though. Is there anything I can gather from let me see, we've got, because here's the thing. I need to get to where the secrets are. That's what I want to know. Where do they keep their secrets?
Sure.
And I'm thinking maybe I could just follow him home. You know what? What about the other guy, the mayor?
Yeah, the mayor.
Mayor. I might try to read his mind. I don't know.
Okay. Are you looking for anything?
Give me his surface thoughts first before what is he thinking about right now?
What is he thinking about?
Like emotional state. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's just being a
bacon, lettuce. Bacon can't be the only meat on the sandwich, though. Like, normally there's another meat, but why is it not in the acronym? I guess it's actually more of an initialism than anything.
he is doing a very similar thing to Mark here. He's like, greeting the public and just sort of being that like friendly mayoral face.
Gotcha, and it lets them know, either way, the target knows that you are probing its mind unless you shift your attention to the creature can use its action to make an intelligence check. Okay, so it knows that if I were to try to read this guy's mind, would he know it's me specifically, or just that somebody's trying to read his mind?
I believe he knows.
Let me post.
I think he knows it's you.
Damn, I should have made a modification for that spell that made that.
Well, no. It's just if you probe deeper. The surface thoughts, they don't know.
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah.
I think that's baked in there to protect against it being too powerful.
Yeah, that does make sense, yeah.
If they do a wisdom save if you probe deeper, either way the target knows that you are probing into its mind. Yes, so they will know it's you if you try to probe deeper.
Okay. Well, I can still direct their surface level thoughts by actually talking to them. So are they like engaging with the audience? Are they talking to people right now?
They are talking to people, yeah, but like, if you can go up and they will get to you at some point.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll wait in line. I want to talk to Malakir.
Yeah, you're probably in line while we were doing all our stuff, and then
Yeah, you could have been waiting in line while you were
got the intel.
Probing thoughts and stuff. So, yeah, you go up to Morikir. He says,
Morikir.
Hello, citizen.
Hello, I am a scholar from Uneo, and I've caught wind of your story. I was very interested in the kind of magics that you're able to wield. This seems like such a momentous thing. Do you have any comments for me on perhaps when this started and how?
Absolutely. I'm always glad to educate, as it were. These thoughts, these intuitions, if you will, started roughly 2 months ago. I started getting insight on bad things happening in my city, and I certainly am not one to stand by and allow these things to happen. So I sprang into action. Those understandably, people did not believe me at first, but I was able to prove myself, and now here I am, consultant for the City Watch, saving lives every day. It's a wonderful thing to
Consulting
do,
from
to
the
be able to do.
Do a lot of your visions involve like active participants engaging in violent affairs, or is it mostly things like the shark incident earlier today?
It could it's luckily we have a very passive town. We don't really have to deal with too much any violence like that. But the visions can be anything from someone being in danger vis-a-vis a monster, any sort of accidents happening in the town, crops that are going to go through a bitter winter, that are going to die if they are not properly harvested in time,
What
etc.
sort of time frame are we looking at when you get a vision? How much time usually until that comes to pass? Do you know? Do you have an inclination?
I never really know the exact time, so I like to act on them as soon as possible. But for some things, it's a matter of minutes. For some things, it's a matter of hours, and for some things, it could even be it could be multiple days away if I need the time to act upon it in that time. I always have the ample time to act upon it.
Real quick question. I do have detect magic running. I'm not detecting artifact tier kind of bullshit on this guy right now.
You're not.
Gotcha. Interesting. Maybe he's got it at home and he casts it and leaves it at home. I do want to make just a straight intuition check or whatever.
Or he's not the one doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not the one.
He could just be the
doing
one being sent the information.
Yes. I want to. Ooh, that is interesting. I'm gonna do an insight check. Along with. I'm not gonna actually deep probe his mind, but I am kind of trying to use like the surface level thoughts to help me with this. Is this guy hiding something from me? Is this guy not telling me everything he knows?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll insight.
Does the detect thoughts get me anything, or do I have to probe to get it to get me anything?
No, surface thoughts would help you. I'll give you advantage on it.
22. And I guess I'll drop a d6. Why the fuck not?
Yeah,
27. I have a lot of them.
He is not hiding anything from you. You can tell he's concerned about you asking so much about how his powers work. And doesn't really love to answer questions about that too much. But he's not intentionally being deceitful.
Okay. And then I'm like, okay, those were the big questions. Now here's the fun stuff. I just wanted to share some divination stuff with you because honestly, divination is my favorite school of magic and it's insane. And you've got such a gift for it. I just have to probe your mind. She just really starts nerds out. She starts breaking out her own spell books and stuff like that. She's willing to let him know that she shows off the third eye tattoo.
Quiz him.
Oh yeah.
That's what
okay,
I thought you were doing.
What I mean, where did you start? Have you got a talent for this? Are you an arcane caster yourself? Do you?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a caster necessarily. The diviner, definitely for sure. Yeah.
This guy doesn't know shit about magic, does he?
And
well, look, it's been lovely talking to you. If you have any more questions later on, feel free to ask me. If you see me out on the street, I love talking to the public. But I have more fans to greet.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Sorry, I just really like. Yeah,
sorry. Those are good questions, but somebody left their kettle on, and I gotta go. It's just gonna cause a whole thing.
No, a puppy is stuck in a tree. I gotta go figure that out.
A puppy is stuck in a tree.
Don't see that every day, do you?
This is a progressive ass town.
It's
puppy stuck in trees. Oh my god!
It's just an ant who has a puppy. It's legal.
He's not stuck. He can go wherever he wants. He wants to be here.
He just
wants to be in a tree.
He wanted uppies.
I give puppies uppies.
Put that on my fucking tombstone.
Fucking
gave puppies uppies from 1998 to 2025.
All right.
Did I get your birthday theory right?
No.
No, fuck. I just used Max's. I assumed it had to be close.
Yeah, but Max is the little baby.
Yeah,
Itty
he's a little
bitty
tiny.
baby.
He's tiny.
He's a little
Hang on.
that's true.
Little man.
Oh shit!
Fuck.
He just Mr.
I feel
Fantastic.
I feel little. He did.
He just Mr. Fantastic does.
Ignore that I'm wearing my gay little cardigan.
I think Ellie can play Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, maybe.
He
like
already plays characters who protect the backline. Oh, we're
No,
not talking
like
about Barbara
like
Rhodes
in
right
a movie.
He's talking- yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
All right. Everyone's kind of done their thing. What's next for everybody?
We have one place we haven't gone to. Do we all just want to meet up at the
Two places.
main
Historic.
street? Oh, what's the other place?
Historic.
The residential district neighborhood situation.
Right, Main Street with historical buildings in a residential district.
Oh, I didn't see it registered.
I know. Yeah, I threw it in because.
Well, Quill should go to Main Street specifically.
Yeah?
I might go with her, and then y'all two go to the residential.
I mean, Tyler go to residential.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Do
sounds,
that.
yeah. Well, where's gonna have breaking and entering? Who's gonna let me do it?
Oh, where is gonna have breaking and entering? That's the only thing. I'm fine with you breaking and entering. If there's a guy there who has divination magic, this is the worst person to break and enter
Yeah.
The
against.
guard
Yeah.
mentioned a tower falling. I think something might happen in the area with historical buildings.
Where's the waiting
Old,
room?
crumbly buildings.
That's at the guardhouse.
Where's the what?
The waiting room.
Yeah. Where he just waits around for
Shit to happen?
someone to beam him.
I also.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on. Did anybody pick up any hints of somebody setting these situations up beforehand? Because
No.
that's a plot I could. If there wasn't if we didn't know that super powerful magic items existed, that would be the plot I would go with right now. But the fact that this item does exist means
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be set up. But the amount of stuff we've already seen go wrong in this town, of like 13 people, is
There's like
big
50.
town.
There's like 50.
It's a pretty big town.
and 3 of them got injured today in different things.
Whatever's happening, it's kind of faltering. We saw the old man get injured. I saw a kid get shot.
What?
That would have been
sorry, what?
prevented.
You shot a kid?
I shot a kid.
Well,
I saw a kid get shot by me.
Okay.
I did it. I shot a kid.
I didn't shoot him in the head with a handball, though.
Here's the question. He might be doing a long con. He might be looking into a distant future and selecting which tragedies and things to prevent.
That's also,
This guy,
Go ahead.
Morakir is flawless, basically, as far as these people can tell, because even if he's just a patsy, he doesn't even have to be a willing patsy. He doesn't have to understand anything. He could just be a man chosen out of the crowd.
Morkir's a
That's
puppet.
I don't think it's Morkir.
But that means
what you said
somebody's
about the
choosing-
picking and choosing. But there could be a situation where you can't save everything, so you do have to pick and choose. Or like we said, like
Which gives him
saving
plausible deniability.
some things. Like, because, like, there's all those stories about, like, how time gets pissy if you try to change how it works. Like, there could be some type of otherworldly karma coming in to create bad luck. Because these people, unless this is just to introduce us to the city, like, I don't know if should I be noticing how many bad things are happening so quickly?
Well, the hospital was mostly empty, so
But
I don't think
they're not awful things. That's the thing. It's like it's livable bad luck.
Yeah.
It's like, maybe that's why it's like he only stops things that someone would die to. Which is fair.
These things,
if nobody has died, it is working.
Yes.
So what?
That's actually a good
A
question.
kid got shot, but I was there with a health potion.
Yeah.
Healed
Did
him.
he know you were gonna? I mean, I assume the guards would have saved him, right? He wasn't gonna die without you doing that, right? Yeah.
He was. Yeah. It was a arrow to the fucking chest. He was fine. He just stopped
Arrow to
worrying
his little
about it.
baby heart.
It was
There's a little
technically,
baby
The heart
technically
is
it
so
was arrow
small,
to the,
there's no way you're gonna hit it.
you can hit
at that
it.
age.
That's probably a good line of inquiry.
It was technically in the leg.
If anyone has died since he started having his powers, then that might give us a glimpse into who's benefiting.
Art said no tragedies like that, no loss of life.
No loss of
Not
life.
even
So,
sickness. Well, yeah, whatever. It doesn't.
so who benefits when everyone benefits?
I mean, everyone.
I mean,
I mean,
Everyone. Yeah.
someone
it
who
should-
is
person.
good. Yeah, like
maybe,
like I said,
guys-
whoever this.
the odd. Honestly, if you think about it, we're due a good person having the artifact.
Yes.
That is a
They
good
are.
point.
This person could be trying to do good.
Yes,
and you know that
absolute
would
power corrupts
complicate.
absolutely, and I do believe he would be corrupted absolutely, but he might not be corrupted yet. It seems like, and maybe he doesn't want the fame from it, or maybe he's actually some deep dwelling demon, and he knows people wouldn't listen to him, so he gives this guy all the
Is
credit.
Mind Shield, Mind Fortress, is that divination?
Intellect
Fortress? No, that's abjuration.
Okay.
Abjuration is what defends against divination. And everything. And all the other. It just defends against
Okay, like
all
maybe-
other magics.
Maybe he used divination to like shield his mind from the corruption.
Mm.
Hmm.
But maybe it's
He
You
sees
can't do that.
before he
You
sees
can't do that,
he
though.
sees him. He sees them. He sees himself becoming corrupted absolutely, and goes.
Well, yeah.
I just won't do that.
That was
I just won't
close.
do that.
You could try to leverage that. I did not lie to the woman at the hospital. I told her that I was a traveling healer. If we were to spread word
Wait.
that
No, you're sorry. You continue with it. You gave me a crazy idea.
I'm very much amenable to crazy ideas so long as they adhere to most laws of morality.
I'm thinking we push Ian out of a really tall building.
Well,
Or like run him over with a
But
boat.
but you're gonna do that to me because I will survive.
But that,
if
yeah,
he-
that's the problem with it.
if
Is
he
it,
sees that I'll survive, he might not do.
he
anything
might
about
not
it.
do it. So we need some. I don't know how you would test. How would you test?
I need to kill Tyler.
You need to kill. Yeah, I think you need to kill Tyler.
And if Tyler dies, that means this guy's a phony, or he
Yeah,
hates Tyler,
and-
or he
and-
hates Tyler.
If we kill
It's
Tyler,
like the witch
Wait,
thing.
what if-
We should drown the witch.
yeah.
What? Wait, Tyler, you do have Revivify, right? You know
But
that
that's-
you've
that's
mentioned
an
before.
If he
extension
sees
of
that
that.
we will revivify,
If he knows
yeah.
that we will revive whatever we do,
what about
yeah, I don't
So
think there's
what
a
would
way
be
to
the
set
point
up a
of-
situation.
I don't know what they know. That's the thing. We don't know the limits of what they know.
I mean, we.
I'm gonna
no, I
defend-
think
I'm
we
gonna-
do. The fact that
Yeah.
nobody has died means that it must be pretty extensive.
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
And-
actually, how long has it been though?
a month?
2 months.
That's not that. In a small town like this, it would actually be weird if more than one person, if even one person died of anything
Yeah.
other than old age or sickness. I would imagine, right? So
The tower fell though.
Would have.
Or almost fell.
Would've. Almost. Like,
So-
but that was a thing that was going to happen. That would have been big.
I'm not entirely sure what we gain by creating a situation where he has to do something like that. Just because it seems like situations
We
like that
can't.
are already happening organically on their own several times, like a
Mhm.
day.
Yeah.
But if the goal is to, I suppose that's more of a question. What do we gain from that?
We would draw some. We would draw some.
well, I just kind of wanted to do it.
Gotcha.
We can't.
Draw 'em out.
You guys
we
never
wouldn't
let
be
me
able-
push
We
Ian
wouldn't be able to
out.
draw him out unless we actually wanted to do the thing, do the crime, and follow through. If we had any plan to stop it or assuage it, like revivify, then he wouldn't be drawn out.
No, it
Because
sounds
I feel
like
like-
Jebediah really wants to kill Tyler, so
It's a fully
I'm gonna
adjusted
say out loud.
let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
I'm gonna say out loud, whoever I am.
you're probably just outside the general store.
I hope I don't have another dream about that faceless, formless God reaching out to me tonight. God, I
Oh,
need
yeah.
to get some sleep. And then
Yeah,
continue.
just like
Put a
let it be
little
known that if he has that dream.
Yeah, like maybe because if he's having it every night, he might want. That's it, that- Actually,
yeah.
and we also might see like if this was a book, he's the divination guy, so he's the one who would be looking into that. What Quill wants to do, and Quill would
Yeah.
see what happens
Oh.
to this guy because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, believe me. There's a thought gestating in the back of Quill's mind.
Yeah,
That's
because
a
if you get this
dangerous
artifact,
thought.
you could answer those questions. But...
It's a very dangerous thought. She's trying
Yeah.
not to think it, but it is so just exactly her.
Well, I think me and Quill meet up in the the main street with the historical buildings. Because I think one of those buildings is due for a crumbling. If we have towers coming down,
Yeah.
tell me that there's a place with a whole bunch of old buildings. They're crumbling.
That's true.
I can make one crumble.
But if that's gonna happen, don't you want Tyler?
I can physically pick up a building.
Can you? Okay.
I'm interested in honestly the history.
Alright, so you're being serious?
I have 27 strength, Ellis.
Yeah,
You don't know
how
what
much
that means?
And wings.
Max, you can
wings.
see what your carry capacity is at 27 strength.
Because it is also doubled because he's a half Goliath.
So
Did you get that bit?
What's your carry capacity? I think you can find it on your
800.
There's a calculator.
Push drag lift is 810.
So you cannot lift
that-
a building.
With
But
is that with the
if a
double
tower
or?
is crumbling over, I can.
Yeah,
hold
you
it
know, you
up
can do some
enough.
crazy shit.
That's true.
I'm not gonna physically pick a building from the foundation.
That's what you wanted to do. You've been talking about this whole time.
If a tower's coming down, I can hold it up a little bit.
You could Spider-Man that shit. And all of
Yeah.
that.
You get
I can
growth.
fly,
and
I can
start
Superman
doing
it.
shit.
Why would we go
Alright.
to the residential district? It's just people's houses. We can't go door to
Go
door.
door to door.
That's just a place where you would assume people would be to talk to.
Like just
What
name
if
the
you
neighborhood.
break into someone's house?
No,
That's
whose house?
Just steal something.
What?
Well,
do you think he would prevent it?
Yeah.
I don't.
That's
no,
a pretty
but it
good
doesn't.
idea.
We will
Does
be
he-
in trouble.
Does
Well,
it
what
care
do
about
we-
property crime?
We don't
What
get
do we
anything
gain
from it.
from
He's
that?
right. We don't get anything
Yeah.
from that.
Whatever's in the house.
That's true. We do
Yeah.
get whatever we stole.
Oh,
We
Ian,
get
you
what we
always
fucking
know how to
deserve.
make mouth, I think.
I don't know. There's something that they can't take away from us, and that's information. If I break into Morikir's house, I might be able to learn something.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah,
know where his
bring
house
into
is,
his
though.
house.
Unless I
Also,
guess we
just
ask around.
Just learning who he's friends with, because I'm assuming whoever's doing this knows Morkir in some way. They
That's
don't know
true.
this can be my patsy, this can be my puppet.
Oh,
I'm gonna beam the information to him.
that is a good idea. That does give us a beat on who's benefiting from this, who wants to see him succeed. I guess the
Well-
first thing we could do then is look into his significant
It
others
could-
or
it-
those that he spends most time with.
Like I
The
said before,
mayor.
it might not necessarily be someone who wants. He could just be a schmuck.
Secretly fucking the mayor.
He could have been a hobo, and he's just like, you know what? You're my mouthpiece now.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
you have nothing, so you're gonna be devoted to me and all everything I can give you.
But he might not know who is puppet master. He doesn't know.
Wait, what if we just try to shoot an arrow at Morikir?
Well,
If he
that
gets
seems like,
hit, then we'll prove he's a fraud.
and we will
You're-
have lowered ourselves to the level of criminals.
I don't know.
What if I huck a handball at him?
Well, he has plausible deniability there. He might be like, I'm not going to use my powers to die. But it's like, if he lets himself get shot with an arrow, it's like, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Why'd you let that happen?
That
But
is a really
I'm not going to do it. I'm
interesting
not going
point.
to. We have no, we've not tipped any scales of morality to have a reason to shoot somebody.
We don't
Yeah,
know if he's-
nobody's even
we don't know if
questioning
he's a
the
bad
morality.
man.
He would
No,
definitely,
We haven't run
he
into
would
any
definitely
hint of
dodge it
evil
because I
here.
would warn him.
Yeah.
But I think breaking
I'd
into
still hit. Tyler,
Fair.
I would not miss.
That's fair.
I think breaking into Morkir's house is a way to go, though.
All right, well, we can. So then maybe me and Quill go to residential and ask around.
You find out which house is his. That's. I can't do this. I mean, actually, probably I might be able to. I don't actually know. Can I?
You have the charisma.
Yeah, true.
I'm saying I could use my eyes and investigation. And stuff.
investigate.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I'm
and
saying.
I'm better at perception now too. I think. Yeah, I'm really good
Yeah.
at perception.
I was
But that's what
bad
I'm saying. If
at
you're gonna break
perception
it, you're the break it in person. So,
Oh no, I'm definitely the breaking
Yeah.
in person. I just need to find which house is his.
all right. So we're gonna go to residential.
You and Quill.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Tyler are gonna go to the old buildings because we think I think there's gonna be a disaster there,
All right.
and we're the disaster squad.
Oh, we can offer aid. I like this plan
'cause
now.
I can just fly around the residence and then see what the nicest houses are, and then kind of check those out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
let you fly.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Blind. Cool.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. We will start with can you pause it? Let's start this back. All right. We'll start over at the Main Street.
Who's this guy?
Who's this slut?
Put some pants on, dude.
Handsome lad.
You might be a statue.
You hear some noise coming from one of the shops here. A lot of what you can glean from kind of the stuff that is on this street is it's very much like, here's a old building that we put a bunch of stuff in, and now it's a museum. And this is this building that you're about to walk into is a gem mining place where they give you like a little bucket of sand and you can fish out your little gems and stuff.
I pour one out for Jimmy.
For Jimmy.
How tall is this guy?
He's this far. The well is far away.
He's very close.
I could count the stones, so those stones must be giant in the street.
He's inside a building. You guys go inside this gem mining place.
It's like a visual novel where like it's not supposed to be.
Well, yeah, but that's
like,
like in those visual novels, you never see their feet; they're just here.
Yeah,
and then the background is blurred.
He's
standing on the cobblestone street, at least like 10 feet in front of the.
I'm gonna turn this off. You walk into the store.
Me and Ellis always have problems with perspective. You know, it's always it happened during your stream.
Yeah, you can't see things from his perspective.
You hear this air genasi pop up and say, "Oh, welcome. Are you here for the tour?"
Yeah. It's here to tour everything in the street. You know, we're visitors.
Sure, we could tour.
Of course. I mean, the first road is very popular. This is where all of the first buildings ever in all of Viruna
First?
This is the first road. I wish I was joking, but I'm certainly not.
Okay. My great grandfather built like the 8th road in all of Viruna, so this is pretty special.
I mean, 7 roads.
Why
7
does
roads
he wish he
before.
was joking?
Don't ask him.
Why
don't ask him. You're not here.
Why
You're not
does he
here.
wish that?
Crazy potholes. You see all these like puddles here? Those are insane potholes.
You guys, he's like coming around the counter. In this like gem mining place, there's a huge trough of water, and then like some like sand sifter sieves sitting next to it. He's trying to come around, and he sort of bumps one of these water troughs, and it all just collapses, and just gets water everywhere, all over the floor. He's like, oh goodness, I'm so sorry. He like scrambles to turn off the running water in this trough. He says, please excuse that. I can give you a free bucket of sand for your inconvenience.
I'm already helping him. You don't need to this was something unfortunate that happened to you. You don't have to apologize. Like,
no, please. I'm here to provide you with an experience beyond compare.
No, we're already having it. We're here because we enjoy your company so much. I just realized that I've entered an echo chamber. Him and I.
Oh, please, no, that's impossible. Look, let me take you on the tour for free, at least.
Are tips accepted?
I suppose they're accepted. I am not allowed to say no to a customer.
I turn to Ian and just whisper, "I'm gonna tip him the full cost."
Ian's not listening. I'm looking at cool rock.
Hey, why this guy got shackles on his ankles?
Fucking outmaneuvered.
It's just the style. It's just the style. It's just the style.
This guy might be an escaped prisoner. He's really trying to fake. He knocked out the previous guy.
I found him on here, Forge.
He's so clumsy, he doesn't know what he's doing.
Max has a metagaming theory.
He. What's that? Well, now I'm curious.
I don't want to say it.
Well, message it to me while I explain this.
Okay. Yeah.
He takes you down the first road, as he calls it. He shows off all these old buildings. He shows you like an old ranch where he tells you they used to breed and domesticated the acid spitting camels. You walk by Elliot has pointed out the cat on the roof.
Ian spends an hour going.
The cat jumps off, and then Morikir shows up and catches the cat.
Whoa! That was close!
He's the real one!
He had one left.
This one was not on its feet.
Yeah, that cat was like, I've lost 8 lives. I'm glad you were here, pal.
Yeah, he he takes you by this building where the sign is kind of dilapidated and falling apart. Part of it's like illegible, but it says Magic Hut on it. And at the end of the tour, he says, it's not the longest road in the world, but what'd you think? How did you enjoy your tour?
I like the cat.
It's very
Yeah.
authentic.
Yeah,
Are any of these bricks, do you know, still from the original construction?
From my understanding, many of them are. So there's a few, admittedly, a few potholes we have to repair down this road, but most of them, yes, are as old as the city.
Wow.
Are you gonna put in a new exhibit to reflect the whole future tragedy prevention thing that's happening? Because that's like a big deal.
We have gotten an upswing of tourists ever since we have since Morikir started doing his thing. So I don't see why not. I don't see why we can't have some sort of Morikir exhibit.
Why
down
didn't Morikir fix the water thing?
Well, he's got better things to do. I can't expect him to fix everything in this town. He fixes a lot of things, admittedly, but
that's fair, I guess.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming on my tour.
It's our pleasure. I did also just want to ask, it's something of a personal quest. You or anyone that you know having any kind of dark, portentous dreams about a deific figure reaching out towards you?
I should say not. Should we be concerned about a dark dream?
Ask that to everyone. I don't know what his deal is.
No, if anything, it's a good sign that it isn't happening. But
Are you having
everything.
dark dreams? Should we check you into some sort of?
Oh no! Goodness gracious! No, I've never had anything.
Well, of course. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I shouldn't have asked. My apologies.
Here's a tip, and I wink
please.
at Ian.
Oh please! I couldn't.
I don't know how much it costs, but I am giving him 20 gold.
Yeah. He does
Yes,
well.
way too much.
I am forced to accept tips from all of my customers, so I will take this. Thank you for you all have been a pleasure to tour with.
Thanks, man.
The pleasure's ours.
I went on tour with him.
Yeah.
By the time we leave, I'm like, I've completely forgotten what we're doing. I'm like, wow, the first road ever.
And they built this miniature well just to commemorate it.
It's the tiniest well in the world.
They really didn't need much water back then.
Did he give us any useful information? I don't ask Tyler. I actually asked Jebediah that.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
Maybe just bad luck itself is useful, but...
Oh, another bad luck happened?
Another bad luck?
The water trough. If it was before Sharktooth weapons, I don't care.
We'll go ahead and cut over to the neighborhood. Max is coming. He's coming.
I'm coming. You can go and start the scene. I'm not in this scene.
Oh yeah, he just thought he needed beer. Yeah, you come to the residential district of the town. There's a few people milling about. And there's this guy.
Skip.
All right, great.
I don't know.
Quill, also, you're on the streets, Quill White. I'm in the air.
Yeah.
I'm specifically just flying around trying to look for the more expensive houses, see if I can figure out like where Morikir would live, or maybe just important people in general. I don't know. I assume he would have a nicer house, but who knows? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, you can give me and actually, Quill, you have detect magic running?
Yep, all the time.
That's right. You can do it for free, so you may as well.
May as well have it constantly on.
You get a ping.
Oh, interesting.
You see this turtle walking down the road back to his house. You kind of pass him, and you get a ping.
What flavor of magic?
It is divination.
Divination.
Okay, I have a potential. I call it out to you.
How
I
strong?
think.
Stronger than Morikir?
Is it?
Yeah, this is artifact level strength.
Oh yeah. We got a hot one. We got a hot one. All right. I'm not gonna.
Sorry,
I am.
we gotta get the torture. We're gonna be boo.
I would absolutely tail this guy, but I gotta do it without him noticing. So I'm not gonna belie that I've noticed anything. I'm gonna try to wait until I'm out.
Just be
I'm
careful.
gonna double back.
He has the divination artifact.
Yeah.
So
He
if
sure
anybody
does.
knows we're following them,
Mm-hmm.
it's him.
I am going to
so
give.
what did we just talk to him?
So actually, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we
What's
doing
the
a swing
point
roll
of-
for?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
Should I just confront him?
I mean, if you want to wait until he gets to his house, then I talk to him and you sneak around. But I don't know. I mean, again, I think he might find you. But at that point,
Yeah.
What would you rather do? Wait a little bit, or just go ahead and talk to him?
I think.
I'm stopping
I don't
my
wanna-
search. I'm,
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't want to do this in public. I want to confront him. I don't want to do it
all right.
where there's other people who could get hurt. So
We'll wait
I'll
until he goes to his
Yeah.
house, I guess. But just remember,
I'll tail him.
He's probably gonna know.
I'll tail him and let him know. Whatever.
Okay. I mean, I'm
not trying to hurt him. I'm not trying to surprise him. I'm
gonna
gonna be
this
real
guy
with you.
too.
Truth be
I
told,
didn't-
if we really take everything as is, we don't actually
Then-
have a reason to think this guy's gonna hurt us, other than the fact that it's an
Yeah.
artifact.
But if he acts
historically, that's
defensively,
fine.
then that means we know he's gonna do something evil, which will make us want to kill him, and that's why he's gonna prevent that.
I just want to say, I made this turtle look as happy as possible. They just had this. Hero Forge. Hero Forge makes him look angrier.
He
than
does
they
not
actually
look
are.
happy.
I know he looks like
I think he's just like
he's
another thankless day.
No, he's like smiling, walking down the road, just like kind of enjoying the peaceful afternoon.
Is
Yeah,
he leaving
and I don't
the
wanna
neighborhood? Or is it like
He's going home.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you tail him.
Is that the
I am-
tower?
Yeah, that's
Hey.
the tower. I
Hey,
guess.
there it is. Hey, there's that cool tower you talked about. You love the tower, right, Ian? That's all you fucking talk about anymore. God damn it. That
He
and
does-
that dream.
In the off chance that he doesn't see, Quill's operating in the assumption that we don't know what he can and can't know, so I'm gonna try to stealthily do it anyways. Even though there's a part of Quill that's like he might just be able to
Just
see
whisper
this.
under your breath that you're pretty sure he can see you, so you like seem cooler if he does know you're there.
Yeah, you're
okay.
like following. You're following him, and he goes, "I can see you."
No, that's why you have to whisper. I know you can
It's the
see
opposite
me.
of saying.
That's
You
the
can
thing.
see-
That's
yeah,
just
yeah,
the
yeah.
opposite.
I'm-
So if he does know, he's like, oh,
Oh, sneaky.
I will say aloud, like, I want to ask him questions, just not in public. As though I'm talking into some sort of, like,
Yeah.
Device.
stone or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. You go ahead and roll stealth for me.
Big stretch.
No. Why is okay? There we go. Stealth. I don't have advantage on
I'm not
this.
coming down there, princess.
27. And you know what? Because it's the divination guy, and I have a bunch of these dice. 28.
28. All right.
I have so many of these psionic dice.
You tail him on his way home. He eventually makes his way sort of to the end of the street, and turns into one of the houses and opens the front door and is kind of like standing out front, like gesturing for somebody to enter the house. Like he's like waiting for somebody to enter.
I casually and just I enter. I kind of like as I'm tailing follow, and then I'm like, yeah, he knows.
He as you're coming in, he smiles at you and nods, and he says, "Oh, your friend Jebediah can come too, you know."
All right. Well, that's if he wants to.
Yeah, I joined.
Can you understand
you-
why we might be a little anxious about this?
Of course, I just want to let you know you're both welcome in my home.
Then we go in.
fly down on Fubar, and you all enter his house. T?
Sure. Is it already ready?
Yeah, he's like already steeped it.
All right, I gonna just cast
he-
detect poison and disease.
It comes up negative.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, he pours your cup of tea exactly how you like it.
Oh, it goes like that.
Yeah.
He can read minds.
I wasn't even thinking about tea.
And he says,
Why do you think you should have this power?
just getting right to the point.
I mean, there's no, you know what I'm thinking.
You know what we do? I assume you know what we do.
I am aware.
No need for a preamble here. I'm saying this all in telepathy as well. I'm just repeating it all, too. Like saying it verbally and mentally.
Okay, yeah. I understand that you're here for this, and he reaches sort of under his shirt and pulls out a amulet, a golden amulet in the shape of an eye.
I suppose we are.
More so to make sure it's
Destroyed.
not in the. Well, yeah, we don't know how to. Wait, this is Duncan asking. We don't know how to destroy this shit, right?
We
That's
do.
why
We need all of them.
Oh, we need
Yeah,
all
if
of them to
you-
destroy them.
You know,
Yeah.
you know that there is a way to destroy that. They can be destroyed when they're all brought
That's
together.
what. Okay, sorry. Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
He says, I understand your intentions, and I understand that they are of grave importance, more importance than this town, some might say.
I mean,
but-
the story. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I suppose I'll.
Gemini doesn't
share.
like saying like, "You saving lives." We're acting upon a myth.
Yeah.
I stumbled across this amulet near the Cistern of Blood. Very
Wait.
Come on, brother.
very
Did
recently.
Did Jimmy have it? Is that how he found all those gems?
It's Jimmy's gem.
It's possible.
He
just-
answered.
He hears you. He hears you in my telepathy.
That's lore.
Just before I moved to this town, about 2 months ago now, and I very quickly found out about its power, and that these visions could be transferred to others.
Did you not want to take the credit for him or anything? Or maybe just worried about being a target?
Drawing attention.
My concern stood mostly with this city. It wasn't always as
His house isn't like especially nice, right?
just a regular house. This city had its troubles in recent years, and most tieflings in the city are wary of outsiders. So a brand new turtle like me moving to the city and telling everybody what to do, it didn't seem like they would pay attention or listen to me.
Was I totally
So
right? But I said demon instead of turtle.
You did, that's correct. So I found a voice. Someone they could trust. And I do truly believe that this town can be great. I mean, I've seen it.
Have you seen the formless, faceless man before?
I have.
How often do you see him?
More often than not.
And when you looked deeper into him, what did you see?
I saw nothing.
Even with the artifact.
Yes. Whatever it is more powerful
But
than
you
this.
tried.
It came to a point where
I'm not
I-
judging you for trying. I'm just,
I came to
I
a point
certainly
where
am
I had to know. And
Yeah,
knowing that I
I'd
couldn't
much
know,
and he probably knows in my head. I'm like, I'd much rather this fucker try than Quill.
and know,
and in
knowing-
McQuill's head, like, I want to try.
I want to try some fucking break your fucking
I could
amulet.
probably do it better than this fucking turtle. I could try
Her
so much
eyes have
harder.
her eyes have been locked on it.
I'll cut the story short because we don't have much time left.
Sure, story.
Thank you. I am willing.
He says,
to,
"Yo, fuck it," and the place explodes. I'm not gonna warn you.
I am willing to part with the amulet. Give it to you if you want it. If you would like to take the amulet.
I mean,
I only ask
Mm.
that you allow me to show you what this amulet can do and how important it is to this city.
Here,
Sounds like
here's-
absolute
It's an
power.
emotional battle that we have to do.
It's just like
It's a
Let me-
philosophical battle.
let me tell you where we're at, okay?
Please.
So, every other one of these artifacts has caused an enormous amount of damage, tons of loss of life, threatening much more. This one doesn't seem to be doing that. However, to destroy 7 potential weapons to lose 1 potential asset. I feel like even if this thing can be wielded for the benefit of the general populace, I think the use of it to destroy the weapons is perhaps a greater value. Do you see what I'm saying? It is preventing threats, but it'll prevent more if we use
Quill
it to
is
destroy all
absolutely
of them.
saying the logical side of Jebediah's brain, which is what he focused on for most of his life until recently. And now he has Quill saying that, and he's just like, what would Tyler do? Like, 'cause it's like, this thing saves lives. People
Yeah.
will die without it. And it's like, Jebediah's
Yeah.
like leaning on what Quill's saying because she is right. He thinks she is right.
I can't share
But
too much information about the future for
Don't.
it will be changed. But there are solutions that do not require the destruction of these artifacts, and I truly believe that in the right hands that these artifacts can be wielded for good.
That was the problem. There it is.
That's you should have told us
That was the trigger.
Well, hold up. Consider this. Consider that the artifacts themselves aren't the corrupting force, but this formless figure is using them. If we destroy this formless force, if they maintain their powers, perhaps, well, they'll still be dangerous artifacts.
No, they're gonna
for sure, but-
they're gonna corrupt it. It's in nature. It's weird. I was a guard. I see corruption all the time. The moment anybody gets a little bit of power, it's over. I mean, for most people, I'm not, present company excluded currently. But
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I do
It's
believe,
also-
now I'm like, he's created this like philosophical conversation that's not like even like I'm like
Yeah.
Quill, like we have different sides on it, which is pretty cool. But he's like, I don't. Even if we defeat this guy, I still think the moment these get into bad hands, it's over.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
If they have to be in good hands forever, and they have to be in bad hands once.
Us as a group of 4 have been able to pry these out of hands who clutched them hard and deeply. What if a team of 4 bad people decided to do the same thing?
Well, no, I'm not gonna say that.
He already knows what you were gonna say.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's a bad. Yeah, he went. Ooh.
Like, what if, again, like Jebediah said, like, it takes one bad person with this artifact to undo every...
One bad
good
person
thing.
once
One bad person
to
once.
cause more destruction than this guy has ever saved.
He
I
he hears what you're saying. You can
honestly, the thing is, he's not even like with what Quill said. Jebediah's trying to convince himself out loud now.
tell.
Is what he's
Yeah.
doing, and if it affects this guy, good. But like, he's not even like trying to like change this guy's mind right now because this guy could be right. Like that's That's why this is cool right now, where it's like, actually, I want to hear your side of this.
Yeah,
Are you guys saying repeating this all over telepathy?
No.
Yeah.
That's because I specifically that's okay.
Yeah, that's what
We're
he was saying.
broadcasting
Yeah.
that stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna assume he can
For
hear
all,
it.
for all intents and purposes, you guys are part of this conversation.
Okay.
Because
I
he also
can't
can hear
tell-
you guys anyway.
We're
so-
also like heading there once they found the
Yeah,
guy.
I imagine they've been headed here this whole time.
Yeah,
I can't tell you what is right for you personally, Jebediah, but I can tell you this much. If someone evil were to have the divination artifact, then my worst fear is that they would tell me exactly what I needed to hear in order to believe that they were doing the right thing.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Mm.
It's,
So we let him keep it?
Tyler's right. It's the age-old adage of, if I were lying, I would tell you I wasn't lying. So me telling you I'm not lying, or in this case telling you I'm using the artifact for good, doesn't really mean anything. So let me show you exactly what this artifact can
But
do.
I want to know. I volunteer whatever visions you'd like to show me. Perhaps we can do it after. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jebediah, but I do volunteer.
This is the absolute power that corrupts. You realize, right? What he's about to show you, right? That's the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing you're not supposed to know.
Jebediah, you have been experiencing this power the whole time.
And it don't feel good.
And you hear the bell tower start to ring.
No,
in the
it's gonna
cen-
fall
in
again.
the center of town. No. Go and fix the problems that was caused to this town. And then meet me back here. And
Are we back in time?
Max's meta theory is about to happen.
Are we back in
You're a
time?
you're close.
Are we back to the future? That's the clock tower.
The bell tower rings 1 o'clock, and you hear the screech of a dragon echo through the town.
Oh shit.
Ian and Tyler, you are passing by the hospital as this dragon flies into town and lands on top, perches on top of the hospital.
Well, time to go. Time to get in.
He lands. Yo, my house is on fire back there.
Did you breathe on it?
People in the
snored.
town square start running for their lives. The dragon screeches again, blasting a huge ray of cold dragon's breath.
I pop my Gundam wings and head straight at him.
Jebediah and Quill, Dragon, no time to wait for you. Have to engage innocents here. Please hurry.
As he takes off, as he lifts off from on top of the hospital, the weight that he uses to push off crumbles the entire building,
With the kid inside.
crushing all of those inside, undoubtedly.
This is a vision. We've already been in a vision this whole time.
And we're about to snap back.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Well,
what
to
Duncan's
go
saying.
with
I
gravity-
don't know if our characters would think that, right?
And then you all
I think-
blink.
Okay, now we do.
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly one way to kick off such an occasion. Now that we've had our fun, I'd like to officially recognize this man's service to protecting this town by awarding him with Tulaga's highest
Which
honor,
direction did the dragon come from?
the Shark's Tooth Regalia. And you are back
those-
at...
Are there shark's tooth on it, or are those dragon tooth?
They're you can be pretty certain that they're sharks.
Okay,
Tooth.
maybe I was like, I guess they'd be. Yeah, they wouldn't be that big. Which direction did the dragon fly in from?
We have to fix all the little
Do I
stuff.
remember?
too.
I was inside. I was indoors. I didn't see it.
Oh, you're right. Wait, so all those little things led to a dragon showing up? This dude breaking his hip? Made a
Maybe,
dragon
I don't
show
know.
up?
All the little things led to Max's doing meta theory. This is Groundhog Day.
Those little things, I think, are gonna ingratiate us with the.
But I think that's why he didn't fix them so that we could see them and fix them.
And see that it
Ourselves.
prevents a dragon coming?
Maybe.
I don't think
I
it
think maybe
prevents
we have
the
to still
dragon.
fight the dragon. Maybe we have to get them before he gets to town.
We
But
have to
time
rally
to
the
fix the
town.
little stuff.
But
We
then-
do.
Why would I care to fix the little stuff right now?
Listen.
I don't know. I saw a
The
kid
whole-
get shot.
The whole
I
problem
would have
here,
prevented that at least.
he wants us to understand him. See, we are outsiders coming here with foreknowledge of disasters to come, but how do we get these people to listen to us? Solving these small things are how you earn their trust to let them know that when the dragon comes, they'll believe us and we can prepare this town. I don't know how well this town can prepare. That's my next few questions. But if a dragon's on its way, then these people need to know about it.
I hope you're right. My fear is that when you're doing the bad thing, it feels a lot better when someone's doing it with you.
Mhm.
So that's why I think he wants to show us what he
Whatever
sees,
it is,
so we're on his side completely.
we have been given the
Well,
tools to protect this town.
What's to stop us from just heading in that direction and then trying to shoot him?
Let's go ask him a question. Let's go ask him, was that a vision you
Yeah.
just hit us with?
Well,
Listen,
I think we split. How many tragedies? How many bad things happened today
He
General
getting
store
shot.
ladder.
General store rolling his
in the
ankle.
water?
Water trough. Had
Quill,
to,
did you ever witness one?
I did not witness one, no. I went to the town center where I just talked to Mordecai. I was in line. I don't think I
say
remember
Morkir's
anything.
outfit's a tragedy.
That
Yeah.
cat that fell off the roof. But Morkir's got that covered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The biggest thing is that dragon, though.
Yeah. I want to beeline it for the turtle, which I never got his
I'm
name.
gonna incite you before you go.
Yeah.
Jebediah
Okay.
is worried about you, and if I fail this insight, then I will not. Then
Okay.
I will,
Okay. I'm not gonna juice it in any way. I'm just gonna roll
I mean,
straight.
I've only got +2 anyway. But this is just gonna decide what Jebediah wants to do.
Deception. Straight deception.
Did it roll?
12. I rolled a 12.
Yours did not.
Virtual table not found. I'm just gonna roll D20 +2.
All right.
A natural one.
Oh my
Fully.
god.
Yeah, I was really hoping you'd get that. I'm interested in what you were gonna ask.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, well, yeah. All right, so I'll go. Let's just go. Let's just retrace our steps then. We know Quill, you go talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff doesn't like that, but I rolled a 1. I'm gonna go to the bar. We know we're.
I'm gonna go to the guardhouse.
I think I have to go outside of town. I can make a shelter for everyone, but it's going to take me an hour.
That's
Okay, yeah,
brilliant.
do
That's
that.
really
All
I
right,
brilliant.
think, I think you have just an hour.
I have to go.
Hold on. Yeah. So where was his thing? Oh, his thing was just the water. Why do we need to prevent that?
We don't.
Yeah, we don't.
Here,
In fact, it only happened because we went to see it.
I can do the 2 closest
That's
things.
true.
That's true.
Can you-
not
can
going
you-
prevents it. Well,
There's
no,
not
he
that
said
many
the whole
people-
thing destroyed itself, so it was probably just bad creation.
There's not that many people in the hospital. Can you get them out and just start getting them head towards?
Yeah, you do that. Well, they're not gonna believe us. That's the whole
I'm
thing.
gonna do guardhouse.
If Quill is right, they're not gonna believe us till we do this stuff. So yeah,
it
no,
takes me an hour to create a temple of the
Tyler,
gods.
go now. I can hit up 2 places. I can fly.
Go start
I'm
that,
fast. So I'm just, what 2 places are
Mine's
closest
not
to
gonna
each other?
take long. I
You
don't
do not
intend
know
to-
that.
Yeah, it's fair.
If you need anything, come see me. I'll be outside of town. I can give you anything you need that I have.
Okay,
Right, yeah,
what,
the,
Ellis, what places are closest?
The what are the? Oh yeah, the general store and the first road are pretty close.
All right, I'm gonna hit up those 2. Ian, you go to the guardhouse.
Well,
Alright.
wait. Did we say we didn't need to go to the first road? We need to go to the hospital to get those people out of the hospital.
We should earn trust first. I don't know. You could go.
I mean,
We have an hour. I'm going now. We
Okay.
might have enough time if you just book it. Okay.
okay.
Just you go stop this kid from getting shot. However,
I'll fly straight to the hospital once I'm done with this.
Oh yeah, he
yeah.
can
Once
fly.
you're done, yes.
All right.
I take off to the inn.
Mine's
first.
gonna be fast. I
I'm
might
going
be
to
able
the
to get
inn
there.
first.
All right. We'll
And I have
go
an
to
idea. I actually
General
have an
store.
idea to how to evacuate the hospital.
Yeah, you walk in and you see the.
Hey,
the
sorry,
2
I'm in a real rush. Here's 100 gold. I want everything on the top shelf.
Oh, all of this.
You know
up
what?
here?
Actually, I'll take everything on the shelf now.
It is different.
It's like a robbery, but I'm paying
Get us
for it.
different trinkets.
Huh?
Get us different
Yeah.
trinkets.
No, it's a- And I'll buy the ladder too.
I don't.
I'm buying that
Okay.
ladder
Sorry,
too.
hey, it's a late solstice thing, and I'm really stressed out.
Oh, I understand. Here, honey, let me help you down. I'll get the stuff on the top shelf. You
Is he
get-
on the ladder right now?
He's on the ladder. Yes.
Fubar is sliding under him right now.
Oh boy, sir, can you please control your mount?
No. Here's another 100 gold.
Here, come on down, sweetie. And she comes over and helps down the older gentleman. And
I just put
he
Fubar there
comes
just
down.
to catch him if he fell.
Yeah. He kind of has to like awkwardly step over him. And she goes up on the ladder and starts pulling down rations and tools and all these kinds of things that they keep on the top shelf here. And she says, "Is this all you?
200 gold. Thank you.
Yep,
You're the best."
Out of towners are so weird."
And then we
And-
fly out and head
now
to,
We fly over.
and head to the museum or whatever.
We'll cut to Max at the guardhouse. You see the soldiers training, and the head guard, and then the kid running around.
I walk up near the guard and the kid. The guard who shoots the kid. I wait for the moment. I get mad. I get mad thinking about the guard about to shoot the kid. So that when he does, I can use my reaction to spirit shield the kid. So, 'cause I want the guards to see this happen and see me prevent it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's good.
They see
the-
me, I'm just sitting there.
The head guard's gonna come over and be like, "Hi, are you? Wait for what are you?"
2, 1, and then
And he pulls the arrow back.
and like my
shoots.
ancestor like catches it, like a ghost of my ancestor catches it. Then, okay, listen to me. The divination dude also gave me a vision. Okay, listen to me. Look me in the eyes. Your head guard. I saved that kid just now. Listen to me. Okay.
If you have it, what?
Gave me my friend's visions. He's spreading them. They're probably gonna end after today, okay? But big things gonna happen today. Dragon's going to attack today. He's gonna come from the east. He's gonna land on the hospital, okay? You get everybody ready for that, okay?
What are you? I don't.
Look, I just saved the kid. That's the thing that happens with the guy who gives the future visions. He gave it to me. It gave me vision to the dragon. He also told me that they're gonna end today.
Max, roll intimidation.
Okay.
I mean, we're basically doing persuasion, but with your intimidation bonus.
Does Rage
You're-
give me bonus with intimidation? No.
You're speaking with so much authority.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My great grandpa's holding the arrow right now. I would have killed that kid. You gotta listen
This
to me,
is
bud.
the Avengers scene. All right, if I disappear, the cat's behind my monitor and you might pull out everything.
So
It's like, what is he? I know there's a wall there. What is he looking at?
Where'd she go? She's gone already. I was saying this is the scene where Captain America tells all the cops what to do, and they say like, "Who put you in charge?" And then he beats up a bunch of aliens, and then they go, "Okay."
Yeah.
16.
16. Let me.
This is a very cool roleplay interaction.
Okay. He says, I guess it's possible. He's like looking at the
Right.
other guard.
It's not like y'all do anything else right now. Dragon's gonna attack the hospital. This is probably the last time we're gonna be able to solve a future crime. Okay? It ends after today. But it's a big thing.
So
if you don't do this- It's the worst of crimes.
There's an evacuation zone outside of town.
My priest friend's setting up a temple. He's building a temple right outside for evacuation.
Building a
Lead
temple.
people. It's a thing he can just. It's the easiest building to build apparently. Lead the people
because it's
there.
like a triangle.
It's like a triangle, yeah.
Yeah, strongest shape.
I'm gonna go
Sorry.
evacuate the hospital right now. I'm gonna go fly. I'm gonna fly over there.
Okay.
Evacuate the
You're
hospital.
gonna- with the. Hey, look, I'm taking you in if you're wrong, okay?
That's fine. If no dragon attacks, you can arrest me. That's the deal. All right.
All right,
gotta
hey
go-
everybody!
gotta
He
go fly.
starts, he starts rounding everybody up. You fly off. Duncan, you get to the first road, and you find that shop, and you find the Air Genasi sort of fiddling around behind the
What was
counter.
the fucking thing that broke here?
The water trough.
He pops up and he says, "Oh, hi!
I
Hello,
pull out
are
a
you here?"
clipboard.
I guess you're not here for the tour. What can I do?
Trying to see if you can stay in business. And I start tapping the clipboard with a pencil, and I start just looking around.
I'm so sorry. Are you from the bureau?
Oof. Definitely
Okay.
from there. Don't worry, I'll be in and out. Just one question: why is this built like shit?
It's an old building, sir.
No, not all.
it-
all this is that's history. That's history. This trough, though, definitely not up to code.
Not up to. He like leans it. Oh yeah, it's a little rickety here.
I'm gonna pull out my tinker's tools, and I'm just gonna like clamp the edges.
Yeah.
Just whatever, like, you know, I have handcuffs on,
Yeah,
me, so
yeah,
I can just
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
refashion them, and to just kind of they just so on each corner it just kind of clamps them harder together, so the whole thing can't just.
Yeah, right. He says, all right, well, what kind of fine do I owe you?
Everything else was 100%, so it just kind of evens out. You're good. Good job. You did it.
Okay, thank you.
You did it. Everybody
You didn't
else
really
that
check
everybody else that I checked out these past few weeks, man, I had to
Look,
take them
some
straight
people,
to prison.
some people, wow, Jesus.
Yeah, dude, fucking with history is a crazy crime. Gotta go.
Some people really, okay.
You're really good at your job, I hear.
God, out-of-towners are so weird. And Max runs to the hospital.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. Alette, you're at the neighborhood.
Yeah. I beelined straight for his house.
Yeah, you pass him on the road.
I literally just right quick, I look at him, I'm like, so that was a vision. This might be a vision. I doubt you can tell me. Have we tried fighting it?
The dragon?
Yes. I don't know. Have there been other visions? Would I remember them?
Well, considering I only gave you the one, it's kind of all on that liberty to really do. Otherwise, I'm messing with the time stream.
Yeah,
too
he already
much.
did the memory thing session.
God.
We already had that session.
Oh, yeah.
Look, why don't you and your friends? We've got a little bit of time before
You know.
they should all be finishing up just about now with their duties. Why don't you all come and we can chat and we can decide whether or not this amulet will stay here with us.
I think it's pretty pressing to deal with this dragon here.
We've got plenty of time. He points up at the clock tower. Says 12:15.
We have until
45 minutes.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
o'clock is when the dragon attacks.
Yeah, we're gonna go fly immediate head on.
Wait, did I get my spell slots back? Cause
Yeah,
we're
any
back
spell
in
slots
time?
you spent in the memory time in the vision were not real.
okay, incredible. I've got
So essentially, take a long rest because I don't think I did anything else other than memory stuff, or vision stuff.
I should have set up a glyph of warding on the fucking hospital. All right,
How long does
How
that
would
take?
you know to do that?
an hour, an hour. Because I just have glyph of warding. I don't know.
You're just blowing up the hospital.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what would cause you to do that?
There's a bomb. There.
It
I put
lands
it
there. Yeah.
I put a
Well, I
bomb there
couldn't-
to fight the dragon that was gonna attack. You gotta listen to me.
And
You
also,
gotta
doesn't
listen.
it take forever to do that, or did you?
It takes an hour.
Yeah.
I could have actually. I have thought about upgrading that specific one, and I'm now chagrined that I did not. But I suppose I'm here now. And is there anything left to save? Is there anything outstanding? Because I was gonna rush here and then just
Well, as
ask
far as
him
we
two
know, we've got
questions.
it all.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him 2 questions and then dip. That was my plan. But I guess I'm gonna hang out here until everybody else gets here then. If we're all gonna
I'm
need
not
to talk to
coming
this
there.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
hey,
don't think-
hey, I know this guy can hear you. Hey, fuck you, buddy. You gotta tell us where the
Yeah,
dragon
actually,
is.
you can fucking talk to us right now. You can talk
The
to me.
dragon's on its way. I can't.
That's the whole point. Like, what direction?
We
Me
prevent
and
that.
Jebediah can fly. We can hit it in the air.
That's the dragon's doing it. Plus, I don't have any jurisdiction outside of this town.
Like,
really.
what's a direction? Like, what direction is coming? I'll fly.
You don't have jurisdiction here.
Jurisdiction?
You're
was
not a
portion of
cop.
words.
You're not elected.
You mean like you can't physically see?
Oh, you
outside
mean
of
you
town?
just mean like range?
range?
I don't,
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
I don't know.
I thought you meant
That was-
like command.
That was a poor choice of word on Ellis's part.
Okay. He would have said the perfect word
He would have, yeah.
because he had all the time in the world to think about it.
He always knows the perfect word.
And he walks you back over to his house, Quill.
We've got to get these people out of here.
Your
How are
friends-
you so nonchalant about this?
Well, I do know exactly what's going to happen.
Do we fight it? Or do we
That's-
run?
I can't answer that for you, Quill.
This is Quill doesn't want to sit on her hands, but he's inviting her in, and she doesn't know what else to do. So she's gonna go in. Yeah.
All right, you go in. He makes you another cup of tea, and it's the same one. Ian, you're at the hospital.
I do a superhero landing like at the front door of the hospital and bust through the doors. Mech suit, mech wings. The wings now look like mech
The
wings.
mask
They're like Gundam wings.
comes up.
We have to leave. We have to evacuate the hospital. I
I'm
can carry the kid to safety. There's a dragon on the way. The divinate the future crime. I caught the future crime like the other guy did. It's gonna be the last one though. Dragon's coming. We gotta get out of here.
hold on,
He's coming to-
sir. Slow down, please. I've never seen you before in my life. What are you?
I'm a big.
How do you know?
fucking
How do you know
guy.
this?
I'm a big fucking guy with an exosuit with wings. You gotta give me some sort of trust here. That I know what the deal is. That I know how to deal with a dragon. That I know how to deal with disaster.
Well, I suppose your checkup is checked out. You seem fine. Jerry, are you good to walk, or is it just your arm? Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I can carry two people out of here. Give me the kid and the person who's the most unable to walk, and I'll fly them to my friend's temple outside of town.
Those are the
Oh, he's a
only
good healer.
two people.
Hey, I guess
That's okay. Temple's just the easiest thing to build ever.
the looper with the broken arm.
This is right.
I guess I'll take a ride. It's fun.
I'll take right on that stallion.
I think it's built like babies.
Oh no, don't carry me, big boy.
Well, you said outside of town. Should we meet you?
That's the safest. That seems to be the safest place. The hospital's got to be the first one to be hit. So as
All right,
far
well-
away as you can get from here.
Let me pack a bag in case we have any medical emergencies, and I'll.
How long?
Come.
You got until 1. 1 is when the dragon hits. Okay.
How do you
1
know? How do you
o'clock.
know this? How do you know this?
The future crimes. Come on, you live in future crimes
This gotta
town.
be the
You gotta
crowd-
have
this
future
gotta be the
crimes.
least weird here.
Yeah, but like you're not the guy. You don't get the. Are you?
Now look at me.
Yeah, you look like a big beefy guy, not like a big smart
Ellis,
guy.
can I
Sorry.
fly by and just with my short sword bang the bell, the city bell once?
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
And then I go back to whatever I was flying to before.
All right.
Now's my friendship with Daya. You gotta let it go.
No,
on, we
no,
gotta go.
just so people know, like, oh wait,
There's something happening.
something's
All right.
happening.
I'm gonna take these 2 out. You don't got much time to pack. If you're still here, I'll try to take you out too. Okay? I can fly you out if you need to pack up some medical supplies.
I'm
can make
gonna
2
pack.
trips.
I'll be out. I'll be out by 1. Okay, just.
Let's go, kid.
All right.
You'll like
you.
Tyler.
Yeah,
He
you
takes the
take.
tip. Tyler's dead by a bunch of fucking sharks. Killed him and destroyed the temple. And they eat the
Just like
kid.
the dragon is on top of me, like pawing me like a cat.
Fight back! Fight back!
It's just the floor of the temple's built. He's dead. In the
Yeah, he's dead in the middle of it.
I think that is funnier if nothing else is there but me.
Nothing else. What the fuck happened? A bunch of dudes just came and stabbed you because the guy can't see outside.
Hey, give us your temple. What?
That's
I can't. It's there. I can't give it to
Why?
you.
It's the easiest thing to build. Give it to us.
it's the easiest
If you
build.
won't build us each our own temple, we're gonna take yours. I didn't say I wouldn't. Just take
Well, hey, let's talk.
All right,
you
I
fly
fly them out.
You evacuate the hospital. And Jebediah, where are you going?
The whole time while I'm fighting these two people, I'm like, I'm instilling the idea like, this is the last time we're gonna solve future crimes, okay, everybody? Just this is the last
Just
one.
be more
Everybody
perceptive for the rest of your life.
you have to be on guard the rest of your life. You get one.
Hey, look, nothing lasts forever. You know, everything. It was fun while
Is
it
that what the
lasted.
kid saying?
No, that's the
This kid is like
arm.
very mature. Hey,
you break your
everything happens
arm?
for a reason, my guy.
How did you break your arm?
Lupin.
Oh, looping.
Yeah. I mean,
I thought it was like lupus.
no.
Yeah, I guess that happens, dude.
It does. Yeah, it happens. Sucks.
While I'm here, can I forge some evacuation orders? Just like on his table.
Oh,
I have forgery.
Yeah,
I have expert
yeah.
forgery.
Sure, you sure can.
I have all
fine.
of the stuff on me to do it, so...
I would much rather fly towards the dragon, but it seems like that's not a thing we could do right now.
Yeah, we just gotta wait.
But if this guy's not gonna tell us, well, I'm gonna fly to him then, I guess.
I am considering, and I don't care if he can hear this, actually.
Well, he
I'm
can
considering,
hear regardless, right?
yeah, I'm considering doing detect thoughts and digging a little deeper.
You might as
I
well.
kind of look at him when I say that to gauge a response from him.
I really
You can't tell me. But what if I pry it from you?
I really cannot stress enough how seeing the future and knowing that knowledge and acting upon it can change the future. You can act upon something that can happen, and that therefore changes what is going to happen. We could be dealing with something completely different after you're done preparing for this dragon attack.
There's
in whatever
something
way.
really cool I want to do, but I don't know if it would fuck you up, Ellis.
I don't
'Cause I
know,
don't
man. You
know how
don't know
I'd-
if you're gonna try.
I pull out a gun.
No. Because I kind of want to do detect thoughts and use our divination roll. Make him roll a 6 on his
Make
save.
it roll bad.
Oh, you can't. I'm not. Well, yeah.
That's what I'm
It's up
thinking
to
right
you.
now. I wouldn't use a party resource without asking you guys. I don't know. Quill
You
would
do that.
absolutely do this. Yeah.
I'm building a temple.
Oh,
I'm not
Duncan's
doing
okay
shit.
with it.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to cast detect thoughts, and then I'm going to dig deeper, and I'm going to use our portent of a 6. He rolled a 6.
He fails the roll. That's a failure.
And I got a DC 19 save.
You had a dream about a turtle failing up, getting his mind read.
And
well, what are you looking for?
So she came in
Be
here to
careful.
think about the dragon stuff, but okay. Can I make a will save? Can I just make a will save for? Yeah, wisdom save. This is gonna be DC probably 10. Okay, she fails. I need to know more about that dark figure. Give me that dark figure. Like what?
Will, you pull back the curtain on this dude's mind. You're in his mind palace. And in front of you is the door marked dragon. To the right of you is the door marked dark figure in dream. And you are unable to pull yourself away. You go through this door, and you are face to face with the figure from your dreams. And you are like instantly filled with this knowledge that he has of this being, which is truly nothing. It is nothing in the same way that you felt looking at that picture from Phoenix's yearbook.
Huh.
It's not the lack, it's the subtraction.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, well, we do
Whatever figure is here has been pulled from your mind, from his mind.
I just talked about how I hate this shit.
Mm-hmm.
The creature you can't remember. He
Wants to be
modi-
more memorable, bud.
He did modify memory on everybody.
I bet if he did a dance, it'd be cool and memorable.
Oh shit.
If he did a cool dance. No, Okay. I need to quickly go look at the dragon door now. If I don't know if you want to do another scene because you gave me a choice and I chose one, but I do want to go to see the other now. I don't know.
Jebediah.
No.
I'm racing there.
Yeah, you guys.
Jebediah shows up while you're doing this detect thoughts.
He breaks my focus before I can go into the other door.
Yeah, I kind of like kick the door open, and I say, "Timeline's already changed because of you. All right, you don't know what changes will do to this. We know what's coming. We need to stop the dragon, and waiting is not stopping."
I've given you all the information I can.
I'll wait right here. You give me the artifact. You hand me the artifact right now, and I will wait for the dragon. My whole team will. My whole team will. Because I talk like
Whenever
this.
you're dying, I talk like this.
When I'm serious, I don't have an accent.
Like I said, I am willing to give you this artifact if you ask for it and it's truly what you believe is best.
Do you want us to wait for the dragon?
I do.
Then I will just hold the artifact, and I will absolutely not use it. I've already used one of these artifacts once, and I don't want to double dip. I think that'd be the worst thing ever. But I'll hold it.
What if no dragon shows up?
Y'all agree with that, right? Hold on. Let me check the comments real quick. If he's willing to let me hold this thing,
Yeah.
then we're willing to wait for the dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense to everybody.
I stand guard in front of the hospital.
It's just like a collateral kind of thing, you know?
Even if that was a potential future, we lose nothing by protecting innocent lives.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, that's
We
what
just
we're
do
saying. But we want to even prevent having to protect, by killing the dragon.
Yeah.
But yes, if you let me hold it, we will wait for the dragon and play this out your way.
It could be a butterfly effect situation where everything we did prevented the dragon. That's what he's trying to show us.
Then why stop us from hunting it?
I don't know.
But
He's in cahoots with the dragon.
That's what I
He
put on
told
the
the
table.
dragon.
That's the
I will
offer
give you.
I put on the table.
I will give you the amulet. Allow me one more plea, if you will. I could show you, limited as it may be, your future as it is almost guaranteed to be if the amulet stays in our possession. I can't guarantee any changes that will become of it if the amulet does not stay in the city.
Real quick, does this, just as a glancing around this guy's room, does he know any other magic outside of is he just a normal dude who got this and now can do this sort of magic shit, or was he a magic user before that at all?
It seems like the former.
Okay, cool. Never mind then.
I don't think there's anything. Jebediah is not sure. He's not totally convinced about what he's about to say. I don't think there's anything that you can show me that would prevent me from saving people's free will and what's meant to happen at this point. If you know that you keeping that will keep this village safe forever, you don't know that us destroying it will keep it safe forever.
No, I don't.
You know one thing, and you're only ever going to focus on it. And that makes you blind. Even though you believe you can see the most. I used to focus on one thing. And that was getting my perk. That was doing the job. There's a reason you do the job, and there's people you do it for. I don't need to see my future. I'm where I want to be. And you're stopping me from doing what I want to do, which is protect my friends and protect everybody around them. We'll wait for this dragon. But I don't want to see what you have to show me. If anybody else, Quill, I'm not going to stop you. You're a grown lady. I don't like it, but I speak for me. And Fubar don't want to know either.
I have so many questions, but right now I need to spread these flyers. As many flyers as I was able to make now.
Shit.
I want to
Jeff
start.
sees the flyers. Oh, what a fucking smart lady. What the hell?
Yeah. And I'm just gonna start posting them
Actually,
up.
Jeff
I want
probably
to.
sees them and goes like, "Oh wow, they already the guards already started handing these out."
How long until the dragon gets here, and how far?
Oh my god, I don't get to use this very much. I mimic a clarion horn. I make very loud noises.
Oh hell yeah, that's great.
As I
Can I-
post these up around
There you
town,
go.
and
There
like,
you
hey,
go.
don't
Can I
got time.
fly-
Read the note.
And also,
It's about
in that moment,
it's about 12. It's about 12.
in that moment, Jebediah was like, "I know Quill wants to know, and I don't think I should stop her." Because also, Jebediah he could be completely wrong about everything he's saying. This guy could just be extremely right, but he has to err on the side of independence, kind of. But he's like, and then when Quill like looks at him and then looks at the flyers and then takes the flyers outside, Jeb's like, holy shit, like this is the fucking team, like here we are. Jeb, like that made like Jeb level up, like just being like holy, like it's just a really cool moment. I loved it.
The reason Tyler was quiet that whole time was just because he had faith in his friends and he has to focus on this temple of the gods, but he's like openly weeping. That is everything he wanted. He had faith in his friends, and he feels like it paid off.
That's like earlier in the campaign. It's like, what would Tyler do, or let's just have Tyler think about it. And now it's like no, what would we do? Like it's not even just like a oh, he's always right. It's like no, he kind of helped us kind of understand it rather than just being like, oh, whatever he says is right. Yeah, like so that's what I'm saying. Like it makes sense that it's kind of like closer to what Tyler would do because of what we've got.
And the fact that it was kind of like not even a second thought for her this time. Like she did ask a few too many questions, but she found something to do. I don't know. Yeah,
and I love the fact that you go into the Dark Man door and not the Right Now door. That's so cool. Like, and not the not being able to get the other information, I think makes it way cooler. Like,
yeah.
Or what are y'all doing right now?
Jebediah, before you leave,
but he hasn't handed it. He hasn't. I said no to his thing, so I don't know if he's giving me the thing.
He smiles and he sighs. He says, there were a few futures where I was able to appeal to your sensibilities. Clearly, this is not one of them. And he starts to take off the amulet and hands it to you. And
he says, and
before he lets go, I hope this is the right one. And he lets you take it.
It's the one regardless. And it's the only one there's ever gonna be. And as I walk out, I like say like in the thing, those other realities, I was probably my father's son.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I like hold it out like this, like it stinks.
Just drop it in the saddlebag.
Because like I can't immediately do anything cool except for like X-ray vision.
How many boobies can I see?
How many boobies can I see in the next 33 minutes?
All of them. All the boobies.
I'll save all the women.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm gonna put it in the saddlebag.
Yeah, you throw it in the saddlebag. Quill, you're handing out flyers.
Yep, I am handing out flyers, posting them up, however many I could make. They look very formal.
Yeah, people believe. I mean, like people. Not only do people like see them and be like, "Oh, this looks legit." They'll also ask,
it also
like,
does
they'll
specify.
see the head guard, and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, you should probably do that." And so they'll be like, "Okay, great." And
clearly, there's stuff happening, so it's like kind of easy to believe.
And as the last of the people are making their way out of the city, Tyler, you finish your temple.
Tyler, can you get back to the house in time? What time is it? Can he?
Can I?
It's very close.
Does anybody have enlarge reduce? I forget. Just naturally.
I do not.
No, not prepared.
I can try to fly.
I wish I had it. Oh, that's right. You could go get. That's why I was like, because if I just get an enlarged food bar, he can technically go get them. But I already used them. We had that potion once. I already used it. Yeah, Max. I think you might have to go get them.
All right, I'm gonna try to fly super quick over there. I guess I would already be at Tyler, and then once he's done, I try to fly.
That's
back.
true. You were.
Oh yeah,
there.
sure.
Yeah.
I was like, I had like 30 minutes to kill.
Yep. He finishes the spell.
Now you pick him.
You pick him up. You guys take off. And the bell tower starts to ring.
Are we?
I draw my bow.
Are we lining up to confront this thing?
I
The
plop.
doors of the temple slam shut and automatically bar and lock.
Cool.
Why'd you lock him in there?
Because it's invulnerable. Nothing short of a disintegrate or a wish can get in there.
Like the
What
magic.
the hell?
Yeah, like the door shuts, everything comes down, like the bars come up on the windows, and then a little sign flips and says like "Service in progress."
You guys can be wherever you want on this map, by the way.
Not here.
Yeah. I want to be
What a
perched.
lovely cone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get.
Oh,
I'm gonna get on this
before-
like, the far left.
Before everybody spreads out, I'm going to drop an emboldening bond on us all.
Okay.
All right, you have just enough time to do that before you hear the dragon screech
I'm
as he
gonna,
flies in
So
gonna
stay
get
within.
mad.
Stay within. Do you put it on Fubar?
and
Yes.
takes his perch.
Okay, so I don't have to be near you guys.
No.
Intellect Fortress.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I'm gonna go over here then, just because the.
yeah, go. Yeah, you go. Yeah, go. You go on the far end. I'm gonna get somewhat closer to Tyler.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be within 30 feet of somebody at the very least. And you guys are the tankiest.
I could be.
So
I'm
if,
actually
if
gonna-
any two people were gonna get coned,
Yeah,
Oh, so I should
No, you
not
don't
be.
need
no,
that.
no, be there.
Yeah, yeah,
I'll be in the
yeah.
cone.
I can step
Gotcha.
back if you want the 30 feet.
Let
then
me.
me and you might be in a cone.
I think you guys can stay out of the cone for now, because you're probably gonna move closer eventually.
Yeah, yeah. I want to see where this guy winds up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna. I want to stay hidden. I want to be hidden from the get-go. So.
That's a good idea.
The lucky thing is if I can like send Fubar to just be near you and he's just the link. If I
Yeah,
need
because
to,
you could just whoop.
which is cool. Well, no, I'm just saying like I can just hop off him and then he could just fly
Yeah.
in between us and then we both get
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like a
so
Wi-Fi
cool.
extender.
right. That's what I'm saying.
God,
He's a
and then-
Wi-Fi. Yeah.
no. But with your saddle, you can just teleport him. You can yoink yourself to
You
him.
know
where
what? I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
That's such
I'm
a
hopping
cool
off. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. So I mean,
You
it's not
hopping
like
off
it's not
Fubar?
like me flying is gonna help too much right now. If he wants to attack me, he can attack me. So I'm hopping off Fubar. I will
Alright.
need a separate Fubar though, if you have one.
Oh yes, let me split those up for you.
Yeah. Oh, it's a
So
white
you
dragon.
are only Jebediah.
Is it a white dragon or is that just the
It is a silver.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, so those aren't. I guess it's
Well, this is different. The chromatic thing.
Different world, different
Yeah,
lore.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what is silver.
Here is.
I know
I
white
think
is.
that's still frost.
Yeah.
I think Ellis also say he sprayed ice. He did ice.
Oh, you're right. He did straight up say that.
Yes,
So-
he did.
Yeah.
He did a breath of cold, a cold dragon breath attack. In the memory.
All right. Fubar is right there.
Hell
All right. Everybody, go
And-
ahead
in fluff,
and roll
in fluff,
initiative.
if it's okay, like he's 30 feet up, and he's kind of like circling this little.
Yeah,
area.
I like that.
All
All right. Everybody, roll initiative, please.
That
Remember that at D4.
I have alert now, so I should roll pretty good.
Natural 20.
Natural fucking 20.
What I get? Did it roll?
We're in
What
there.
is
Natural
it?
20.
What's up, not found? What?
You got natural 22?
Yeah, it rolled in
Oh,
handy
yeah.
beyond shit.
Yeah, mine. I got a 27, so I'm gonna re-roll in the actual game, but I don't know why it's not. Hold
I
on.
got 22 Ellis.
Okay, the real roll was a lot less.
Reminder that everyone has an extra 25 HP.
Oh wait, and also emboldening bond counts towards this.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay. So I actually have a 15 if it matters. I don't know if it'll matter. What was the dragon?
Silver Dragon's
Nah, it
still
doesn't
up
matter.
there.
All right. Are we back?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
And Ellis,
All right, let's.
when you get a chance, if there's a lull, can you pull up your own wild magic chart?
Oh yeah, I got you.
You don't have to use the standard one. You can just kind of search custom ones or whatever, but I'd rather not read out my own surges, you know?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Let me.
You don't have to do it right now.
Yeah, that
I'm not
one's
going
fine.
until the end.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna start off with Quill
Okay.
out the gate. You said you were going to start stealthed.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, go. You can go and roll stealth.
So, I got a 12.
You can add a D4.
You know what? Fuck it. Don't care. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll add a D4 if it works. I'm not actually juicing this at all. Because I'll just...
14. Yeah.
Because I'm actually not in range of my normal attack, so instead, I'm going to... Hash's Mind Whip this motherfucker. I'm 90 feet away, I can do it.
Alright.
DC 19 save, please.
Oh, which kind of save?
Intelligence save.
That's the only one he is not proficient in.
Are there people like seeing this?
No, everyone's out of town. Everyone's gone.
Everyone's out of town for the weekend.
That is a unnatural 20.
Ah, fuck. He's too far away for cutting words, I think. He might not be. 60 feet. He's... Yep. Silvery Barbs is also 60 feet. So he's too far away for me to make him fuck up on this. And then I'm just going to dip back here and do another stealth check.
Make sure you're within 30 of Fubar.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess you can enter it next turn, because you've already used your D4 in this turn.
Yeah.
So
go over here and probably...
There you go. Oh, well, he'll move one. I'll just have him... I'll fix it.
You know what? I'll stay on the roof. Okay.
Yeah, just dip behind the clerk of the house or whatever.
There's my stealth. Natural 20.
Also, Ellis.
20.
Dope session, brother.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Glad you like it.
Brother,
I've been looking forward to this one for a while.
And then ending with a... I always love a dragon fight.
It's always great.
It's called Dungeons and Dragons, and the dragons fights are still fun.
Speaking of dragon...
It feels scary.
No. It's dragon turn. And I'm seeing a gypsy cone. Bam. Right there.
We don't see it. Okay.
Oh.
Just in range.
Yeah, but I still... y'all know about cones, so if I can get to it, you don't have
And technically, if he just flew in front of Ian, because it's a long-range cone.
Yeah.
Or if he flew in front of you.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't know where I am.
I think he would only hit Fubar, though. And I don't know if Fubar's as much of a threat as
Ian
Ian in power armor.
Yeah.
He is going to do a paralyzing breath
Ian's
on
like,
you.
he's a shark. I can't do anything.
Paralyzing threat.
And I need both of you to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
I just made that better.
I just got resilient in that.
Nice.
Is this a concentration check?
No.
Cancel. But I do add a
D3.
Jesus.
Good
I do add a
D4.
D4.
13.
Actually, you roll your dice slower. It always does 2d20 for some reason.
17.
And
On a
Tyler
3
did not.
roll.
Yeah, no, that is not enough.
Fucking A.
So you are both paralyzed, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
Ooh.
And he's
That's
going
brutal.
to leap from his perch, once again collapsing the hospital, and he is going to come down right in the middle of the plaza here. And we'll move on to Ian's turn. You're paralyzed, but you can make your saving throw once again.
All right, that's a 22 at least. 20, 21. I can add the
21?
D4 to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he needs the D4.
25.
Oh, shit.
25 does it.
Is
You are
is
unparalyzed.
Is this an ancient silver dragon?
Hmm.
He looks pretty old.
Okay.
It's like
Oh, yeah,
murdering
adult
a live-
silver would be much too low, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because adult black dragon was. But they also, the different colors have different CRs as well.
Tyler, it's your turn. You are also paralyzed. You can make your save again if you'd like.
Does
20 plus
since Ian has
D4.
passed the save, does it have the thing where like the breath no longer works or not? I think it's only normally with fear.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing. 22 does it.
Hell yeah.
You're safe. You are
So 22
unparalyzed.
is the DC.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jebediah, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him, and I
Alright.
will surge
He will surge,
for
folks.
the hell of it.
All right, roll me a d100. think this is
23.
23. You infuse creatures with magic. Creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you have advantage against the next effect that involves a saving throw.
I guess Fubar.
Hell yeah.
That is you and Fubar.
I'll give it a Fubar. Oh, and me. Yeah, so I'll do me as well.
Yeah, you count that.
You could do the dragon in that too.
That's okay. That's okay. Now this dragon. We don't have an idea about his AC. Correct.
Go and surge again.
Okay.
Oh, double surge.
You're just gonna, while you remember it, you're gonna make me do the other surge.
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
smart.
make you do the other surge.
18.
18. You grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out of your face.
I don't sneeze.
You're a
I'm
robot.
a robot. This is awesome.
And you can't grow facial hair. This is your first beard.
This is. I almost like lose my turn because I'm like, whoa. Thanks, Jenny.
I didn't even know this could happen.
Thank you, Jenny, so much. Thank you, Jenny, so much. Ah, it's been a wonderful Solstice. All right, I'm gonna shoot him normal because he
Shoot him
could
normal
have.
style.
Sometimes dragons do have a high AC,
Yeah.
so I'm not. I do not want to miss. I have these now. This is to hit 21. I'm gonna just go ahead and do both hits.
A 21 does not hit.
You do have a D4.
Oh, I will use it. 21.
Oh, then whatever you roll hits.
So yeah, it says DC 22 and AC 22. I've not
Easy
been
to
able to
remember.
use sharpshooter in forever. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and do my second shot.
All right, go ahead.
Sharpshooter's not for
This
this
is to
big
hit.
guy.
Nah, 16.
I'm not gonna do
I
it.
hit him once. This one. This is damage. 23 damage.
That's piercing.
Magical piercing.
Yeah. All right. 23.
Did he take the full?
He took the full.
Okay, good. Yeah, 23.
All right.
And that I don't need to move, right? Because he can get me and Fubar in a cone. I do not think he can get me, Fubar, Quill.
He does not know exactly where I am. He
That's
just knows
true.
that I'm somewhere behind this house.
All right, yeah, that's my turn.
Oh, that is actually relevant. Okay, your turn is over.
Yep.
I'm gonna mark that I'm stealthed.
None of those are really relevant yet. Okay. All right. Next up, back to the top with Quill.
Oh, it's me. Okay, well, from stealth, I'm going to... I could try to fling... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fling it at him. No, actually, now that he's closer, I'm gonna do it again. No. I'm making a decision. I am attacking from stealth with advantage.
All right, do it.
Like that.
There you go.
Boom. This is with sneak attack. Total 17 psychic damage.
Takes the full.
Takes all of that, okay. And then for my bonus action, I want to do a curious query. He has to make a charisma save of
Oh, he sure does.
19. I want to know. We can have some idea about what his resists are. I want to know if are dragons typically vulnerable to anything? Not really.
No, they're normally resistant to the damage
I'm
they
gonna
do.
I'm gonna just check their resistances
So he's probably resistant to cold
and maybe something else. I don't know.
and
that's
piercing, all physical damage.
That's a 17.
What's he resistant to?
He is resistant to nothing.
Oh,
Oh, then why'd
Okay.
you ask me about the... Oh, maybe he might be immune to stuff. He might,
might
straight
be
up
immune to stuff.
immune to all that stuff.
he's probably yeah. I'll check
Dude.
next turn. But that's me. That was my action and bonus and movement. I am actually going to move some more. I moved 5
Oh.
feet, and now I'm gonna move across this way because trying not to give him a good cone. And I am within 30 feet. That's my turn.
All right. Dragon is going to use his frightful presence.
Oh, great.
Everybody do a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I have advantage.
I do not. I'm going.
Those Jebediah and Fubar.
Yep,
From
Jebediah,
the
you,
wild
yeah,
magic surge.
you and Fubar do have advantage, Duncan.
From what?
'Cause
The
just
wild
from your
magic
surge.
surge.
From your surge.
Oh, right.
I have advantage because of the fucking
No, I fail.
fortune teller.
And then let me see about food bar.
Oh yes, that's
Food bar
right.
has to roll a natural 20, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, we both fail.
Natural 20.
All right, Quill passes.
32.
Tyler passes. Fubar, Jebediah fail. Ian, what'd you get?
11.
All right, you fail. You guys are frightened for a minute. You can repeat the saving throw, and once you succeed, you can't be frightened for 24 hours. And then he's going to not measure. He's going to stomp on over to you, Ian.
Okay. Luckily, that doesn't really matter for you, Ian, because you can just right the moment you rage, it's gone, isn't it?
I
Or
don't
is that only certain barbarians?
Oh wait,
think
somebody was immune to something. Oh, it was you, Alette. Your fortune was like.
Yeah.
Right, you're immune to fear.
If you're within 20 feet of me, which no one is.
Yeah.
But I get it. So.
But you can
Alright,
you can run within 20 feet of me, so I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
good.
I gotta wait till my turn, but yeah.
Yeah, you go before me. Yeah,
It's not.
You're gonna
immunity,
take-
It doesn't wipe it. It's just advantage.
Oh wait,
so.
you already
take
went, so never mind.
1 bite, 2 claws, Max.
Oh, it's advantage. Okay.
Yeah,
That
so it's not just gonna
is
wipe you clean,
30,
like-
30 something
I wouldn't worry about
to
it.
hit.
Man.
Yeah.
We can only get out of this if we roll natural
Yeah.
20s.
Oh, but then you might need advantage.
Well, or we just might just need. Tyler, don't you have
I'll go ahead
heroism?
and do the 2 claws.
I actually
Yeah,
have a potion of
heroism.
heroism.
Well,
That-
the potion of heroism doesn't. I think that just does
What's
the
a-
bless thing, right?
That's a 19, Max.
Isn't it different?
To hit? Yes.
To hit.
And
Heroism
Yeah.
is
You-
touch.
And
yeah, it is. You're right.
that's even worse than 16.
Temper
No.
HP and bless.
All right. So you only take 1 claw and then the bite.
Calm
So
emotions.
you're taking. This is all. Well, some of it's piercing, some of it's slashing, but
No, I'm not raging right now. I'm going to. No, I'm gonna pop my contingency band soup and half the piercing damage.
all
Yeah.
right. The piercing damage. You're
piercing and cold damage.
What did you
you're
use the
taking.
bonus for last turn?
I haven't taken any damage. He paralyzed me.
Mhm.
Oh,
I couldn't attack. I
you
didn't take
you
damage.
couldn't have raged. Yeah.
The rage is over.
The piercing damage is 20, so you're gonna take 10,
Okay.
and then the slashing damage is 17, so 27 total.
A stone endurance that.
Nice.
27.
So 19. You
So
take
it's
19
19.
total.
Not bad.
No, I had my con modifier to that, so 16.
Oh, good.
Like 11 damage.
11. Yeah.
All right, Ian. Now it's your turn.
I'm gonna rage.
You're raging.
I'm gonna hit this guy. I think I get disadvantage. Let's.
You do have disadvantage for being
Let's
frightened.
do reckless.
Okay.
Make
Hell
it
yeah.
normal. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, that's a. Oh wait, that's an unnatural 20.
You
No.
22.
Damn. Oh wait, add D4.
Yup.
Anything but a 1.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Alright, second attack.
You're just in a blind rage at this point.
Damn it! Fucking roll like shit today.
That's not
Well,
gonna do it.
that's a 1 hit. I'm just gonna roll damage on here. I'll roll damage on here. And add 3? Add 4? Add 4.
26.
26 damage.
Beautiful. All right. You can make the frightful presence save again if you'd like.
Yeah. Sorry, but it's not gonna do it. It's 14.
No. All right, Tyler. You are up.
Tyler time. I don't have
I'm
a
gonna,
lot of.
I'm gonna get on the other side of him. You can
You're
go
gonna move
into your
around.
turn. I'm just gonna move around him, just for Cone's sake.
Yeah, you can't move. You can't willingly move closer, but you are probably as close as you can be.
Yeah, he came
Yeah.
up to me.
You
He
sure did.
accosted me.
Do you
Dead.
want to move 5 feet more so that I can hit you, me, and Quill with a bless?
Like here.
Let's see, 30.
I can move like fully around. I can get like to here.
So that would be 30. I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, I might just.
I can get lower, but then Jebediah gets in a cone with me.
30. That'd do it. I could get all
Yeah.
3 of us. I'll do that then. I will move there. And hit all 3 of us with a bless.
Nice.
And then bonus action, just in case, I'll drop a blade ward on myself. And that's all I got.
All right, Jebediah.
Actually, can I reach Fubar?
Yeah, go. So I'm just gonna shoot him with disadvantage.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Shoot him. Oh, I hit.
God damn.
31, 33.
Nice.
God damn.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Sorry, so 18 damage.
Nice.
And then I will use a bonus action to do commanding strike. Ian,
Nice.
Yeah.
get him again. You don't have disadvantage. You don't have advantage though.
Yeah. Fucking hell, we're like shit. 22. That's
That's it.
22
that's
hits.
the minimum.
And add a,
Nice.
add a D8 to your damage as well.
Nice. 24. 28.
28. Okay, great.
And then I want to come to your quill because I'll get advantage on the save, but then we're absolutely getting coned. Like, no doubt. So I'm just gonna stay over here.
Mm.
And honestly, Fubar is gonna move as well because now it's too dangerous to be near you two. Y'all
That's
are
fair.
within 30, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Our positioning this fight has been insane.
Well, you should
We've
move
been
him
trying
over
our best.
This gives me seasoned adventurers vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Nobody
y'all are
worried.
nothing. Y'all are nothing if not seasoned adventurers.
All right, that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
And I will make a save. I'll
Um,
just see if I get a natural 20. Both
Yep.
of us. What is it? You said wisdom?
Yep.
If I got a 19, I'll pat. No, I have to get a natural 20. Never mind. So
You're adding a d4 to it.
Oh, right. Because I didn't use that. So, actually, I could technically if I roll high. So, for me, I don't. And then for Fubar, he doesn't.
All right. Back to the top with Quill.
You want me to? Okay. Well, first things first. I think I'm just gonna toss this mine whip this guy. Again.
Sorry. Before you go, legendary action.
Yeah.
Actually, you're getting whipped with the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 30.
It's before I go, right?
It's before you go. Yeah.
I'm just gonna burn some spells here. I'm about to get my reaction back, so I might as well use it to silence Silvery Barb
Yeah,
stat.
do it. Do it.
All right.
Silence Silvery Barb.
You wanna roll again?
Token, you get advantage.
That's. Do I use the lower roll or do I use the new roll?
I think it's the lower.
Because he rolled natural 20.
Because I rolled a
Yeah, it's the
natural
lower
20.
one. It's the
Okay,
lower
good.
one.
All right, good. Well, he still hits then. He had a natural 20. Then this is going to be 15, 25 bludgeoning damage, half to 12.
Okay.
Now it's your turn, Quill.
Okay, now I'm going to mind whip this fool again.
Again.
DC 19 save.
With a intelligence save.
Intelligence, yes, sorry.
Well, that's a 7.
He's
All
not
right.
proficient. Good job.
Wow! Brutal!
Oh, that hurts so bad to
Brutal.
see.
Well, that's not the main reason I do it. It can't take a
Shoot,
reaction.
for the audience, it's a 3d6 damage. You roll 3 ones.
Yeah.
Brutal.
On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action.
Oh, that's why you do it.
That's why you do
Are
it.
you not
yeah.
that's
acquainted with
pretty
this
fucking
spell
good.
yet?
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I don't think you've used it on me that much.
I know, but well, it's just used in Spelljammer a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
I think it's
I don't
used
pay
in,
it.
I think it's now
Oh.
it's used in Waterdeep too. Someone using it in there.
I can Bardic Inspo from 60 feet,
Peter
so
using it?
Jebediah, you get Bardic Inspo as
Oh,
well.
thank you.
You've got advantage and bardic, so next shot maybe you might be able to go for that sharpshooter. That's me.
Well, I still have
right.
disadvantage, so I'm not gonna go.
Oh,
for
well, okay.
That's the dragon.
You're still most of our damage, so I
You'll
need
at
you
least
to
let me hit. Yeah.
I mean, you might could use it on your save.
Well, I have
too.
to not shoot. I don't think I get to pick. It's just the next roll.
No, you pick when you use inspiration.
No,
for the bardic, yeah, not the. I'm talking about the silvery barbs.
Silvery barb.
advantage.
Right. Sorry,
That has to be on my next roll.
I thought this was.
think.
Yeah, it is. You are correct on that.
Because otherwise, I would just save that for the save and then use both.
Frightful presence doesn't matter because everyone that's can be frightened is, I guess, you only ever need to use it once because once they save out of it, it doesn't affect them anymore.
Yeah.
Well, they have to save out of it, Ellis.
Oh, that's true.
Like if they get out of it in any other way.
No. If a creature's saving throw is successful or the effect ends for it.
Oh,
the
so if
creature's immune
someone
to
just
the
runs
dragon's-
by with the.
Yep.
Okay.
And you're gonna take like 2 claws.
Yeah.
That's a 31.
They all hit.
That's a
You
29.
do the thing where you get to hit all of them, but you don't get to roll 20s.
Yeah.
That's an unnatural 20. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
That's a little more efficient. All right.
I do like the opportunity to use silvery barbs.
That's true.
but-
Actually,
that's fair.
This
that's
is the
fair.
one time where we could prevent that, so maybe we can leave the door open.
All right. You're gonna take this much damage, right? Yeah. This plus 30.
It's all happening again.
But then all halved.
We just did this last week.
Now I got a fucking exosuit. I can deal with it. I can deal with it even better.
There's a lot of blood coming out of that.
So
too.
that's
I'm just picturing you like Angel.
62 damage total, halved to 31.
31.
I'm picturing you like Angel in X-Men Apocalypse, where his wings turn metal.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah. Actually, there's only that movie kind of sucks. That movie really sucks.
Well,
but the fucking Quicksilver scenes are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet dreams.
And that's the only
love it.
and that's the only thing I can do on my turn. So that is it.
It does probably look cool from afar, like this fucking buff robot angel fighting a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But he's scared as hell if you get closer.
Terrified.
He's fucking scratching me.
Hey, if you don't use your D4 on an attack roll, you can save it for the saving throw.
Now, yeah, that you can choose when you use it. So
Yeah.
I might just save that in inspiration.
Ian, your turn.
You didn't bless me.
You were too
I
far.
know. I was the one who needed it the most, clearly. Actually, Ian needs it. I forgot. Ian is still frightened, isn't he?
25 to hit for the first attack.
It doesn't
25
feel like
hits?
Ian is frightened.
27. Okay, I didn't have to use the D4.
Nice.
Just does it.
Ooh.
Nice, dude.
It's a natural 20
Whoa.
to hit.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh.
That, yeah.
18 damage and 24 damage.
No,
Max.
20 damage.
Well, you add 4 to
Oh,
both of those.
Max, if you pull up
18. Oh, 8. Okay, I see.
if you
18
pull the
and
taskbar at the
24,
bottom, you
so-
can click and then just save a macro for the chat command for your damage. That's what I did
42?
today. So you can actually do
Yeah,
like put your
42
range damage
damage.
in there and everything.
All right,
42,
that's
yeah.
that's a pretty
And
big
then
chunk.
You roll with a real dice, so it doesn't matter.
And then I'm gonna fly to the other side.
All right.
Oh, for damage, no, it still wouldn't matter.
All right.
Shift.
Don't go too
Tyler.
far, Max.
I got bless.
Oh, make your save.
But not emboldening
Do
blonde.
you want to
Oh, yeah,
move
sure.
one down?
I could be like this.
Yeah,
If
Oh, of
we said
course.
like this.
Yeah.
Am I in building bomb right here?
pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite.
I move into you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I can go move like
Ian,
this.
Ian just used it anyway, so.
Yeah.
I did
That
not
works.
use it.
Oh.
I gotta
Make
do
your
the save.
Make your save.
14, 15.
No.
I gotta roll 4s on both D4s.
Mhm.
Which I
Oh,
might as well. I mean,
you
they're-
could.
You might as well roll them. I mean,
No. Oh!
so close.
So that's 21.
Wait, that's 22. That's 22. 15 plus 7 is 22.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then yeah, you're good. You're safe.
hell yeah.
I look back to Tyler and that makes me feel better.
Tyler's got Capri Sun, orange slices.
I'm getting slashed up like, oh shit, and I look back at Tyler, I'm like, you ready to run it back again?
If we did the tournament, I think we can do this, but it's just so big.
We're fine.
It's Yeah, it's 4x4.
I just looked at him again. It is so big.
Yeah.
I don't know how far. We're okay. We're eking out. We're
At the very least,
underdogs.
we can run once everyone else is safe.
underdogs.
Legendary action. He's gonna whip you with his tail.
Ah! I think we got.
Ow! Yeah. I'll give you a back shot.
Yeah, that's a hit. 2d8. Where did I put those? I put those away. 13 bludgeoning damage, halved to 6. Not a lot. Tyler.
I'm gonna use my reaction with the emboldening bond to take that damage for him and teleport up to him.
All right.
Oh,
I always
excellent.
fucking forget you can do that.
And that
Holy
gives me
bar is so
resistance
cool.
to the damage anyways, so still 6.
I also love casters are like complex to play, but I also just love that like whenever you play a caster and then they end up getting a trademark spell, that's not like
Yeah.
one of the classic ones.
Yeah.
You know, like that
Very
shit's
much.
so cool.
That's how it felt with Mind Whip with
Yeah, it did feel like that. Actually,
What?
I don't like that trope anymore.
I've just decided.
A fucking fireball. What do you do good for it? You do good for
Elliot's like,
fireball.
fine, I won't mind with him, but I will restrain every enemy. And I'm like, dude.
I am going to, as a bonus action, touch you, Ian, and give you a Shark Shroud.
Yes.
Hell
There you
yeah.
go.
Love to
I
see
hit
it.
level, so it's 2d8.
I look like Sephiroth if you.
Dude,
nutted up that
you're
two
looking
wings.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna get that shark tooth cloak from the guy because he doesn't deserve it.
He doesn't deserve it. He's just a puppet.
We are gonna have to talk that guy out of like. We're gonna have to get him to like actually come clean or fuck off forever.
I mean, he doesn't know. To him, he's getting these visions. So he's just
Oh,
doing
for
it.
some reason, originally I thought
Yeah.
he had to deal with the guy, but you're right. He just gets so he thinks he truly has the power, and he's just not.
We do
anymore.
just talk to him and be like, those visions are ending.
And then, just to fuck with this just a little bit more, I'm going to, with my action, use my Channel Divinity to use Balm of Peace to heal Ian as well.
Okay.
But it also lets me move
What are
30
you
feet without
doing?
provoking attacks of opportunity.
God damn, you be so goddamn mobile.
I'm trying
Wait,
so
was the
hard.
shroud a fucking bonus action, or is this a bonus
Yes.
action?
Shroud's a bonus action.
Shroud's
Fucking
bonus action.
That's
damn.
crazy.
That is 12 HP to you, Ian. I'll also touch myself, and I can't heal myself
Dude.
for less than maximum.
Disgusting.
Dude.
This
I'll
thing
also
is
start touching
big,
myself.
and I am going to then use that to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hang on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here.
Okay.
Try to break up more of a cone.
Yeah.
That's the turn.
Smart. Jebediah.
We go again. I got advantage on the first shot. I only get one use of that commanding strike, so I cannot do that again. So I'm gonna shoot with
Make y'all frightened.
regular because of the advantage.
Cool.
30.
That's a hit.
Beautiful. And that will be 17 damage.
Okay.
And then the next shot will be with disadvantage. Let me just see if this is more useful to do. I really doubt it, though. He probably has good... You're right, he has good saves on everything else. Damn, why are these DCs so ass?
What's your AC, Max?
17.
Okay.
Since I bumped up my constitution.
Oh, that's right.
This guy ain't my favorite enemy, right? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll shoot him again with disadvantage. Where's this? Nope. And then I got this with my bonus action on. So I will make the save. I don't think I'm gonna move. No, I'm not gonna move. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna make the save.
Alright, go ahead.
Whiz. Nope, I can't beat it even with. Well, no. It would be too much to beat it with a D4 and the inspiration, so I will not. And then I'll roll for Fubar. No.
Nah,
Fubar
I
got a
think so.
0.
Quill, back to you.
All right. I'm gonna burn both of my sorcery points that I got from that one feat that gives you those, and do quicken
yep.
spell. I'm going to cast Summon Fae at 6th level.
Here she
Yay!
comes.
Yeah, I'm calling in Twig. I need a little bit of
Hey,
help
Twiggy,
here.
you're so fine. You're so fine. You blew my mind. Hey, Twiggy. That's what you have to do for her to show up.
And
And there's Twig. Twig appears in a shroud of autumn leaves.
You dropped this, Queen.
Hey, sweetie,
You can,
not a house call. Kind of need help
be-
this time.
Are you
Sorry.
in control of Twig?
Yeah, I can.
All right, cool.
I think
Oh,
she
no,
can
wait,
also
I can't.
summon her. She doesn't have to summon her right next to her either. It's
No,
I
I
never
can
made
summon
you
within 90
owner.
feet. Oh, yeah, I can't.
All right, now you
Well,
can.
that's not really how we work, but
But-
I don't control her, okay?
yeah, okay. I can summon her within 90 feet, so I'm gonna. It doesn't actually matter where because, well, actually, I'm gonna summon her right here for funsies right now, but you'll see in a second because her turn happens immediately after mine.
Yes.
That was my bonus action. For my action, I'm just gonna throw a fucking attack at him. I'm just gonna fucking throw a whole ass, you know,
Fucking shit.
and get a natural 20, just like
God
a,
damn!
just like a.
It's like you
just
I just
third
want you
one
to
in
get
this
to pick-
one fight.
You pick the
I think I went
flyers and the
insane.
world's going back. Hey, the guy knew.
Okay, and that is a bunch of psychic damage.
25.
25. That's the number.
That's a good number.
And now it's Twig's turn, who is going to immediately Misty Step to the other side of him. And because... Oh, I chose a Fuming, right, by the way. I just told her to get mad at the dude, whatever. Fuck this guy.
She comes out with her few. Wait, so
Hell
what the fuck
yeah.
am I supposed to do? That's a vape pen, right? Fume.
I guess.
Oh no, that's
I guess
like
that's what
that's
they're
like
calling
the
it now.
shitty fake one.
Yeah.
The one that just like smells like stuff and doesn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's the sponsor one.
Well, she's got 3 attacks, each at d6 plus 3. So or no, that's damage. Oh, it's my spell attack modifier, so just plus 11. Cool.
There you go. And the first one's at advantage?
Yes.
All right, excellent.
So first one.
She like
Second.
sees Ian like after last week. She's like, "Wow, it must have been like years since you summoned me here." And it's like, nah, I just got all this stuff a few days ago, like all at once.
In a week.
Yeah.
That's one hit.
Oh, so time
One
goes
hit.
normally. Okay.
And then that does d6 plus 3 plus 6 plus a d6 force. That's a really confusing way. So,
It is.
so this plus 9
11.
magic, and then this is force damage. 5.
16. All right, cool. He takes all of it full.
And that is my turn.
Excellent.
That was action,
Dragon's
bonus
turn.
action.
Reminder that its speed is reduced by 10 and it cannot regain HP.
That's okay. He's not going to try to do that.
I haven't hit it with Sharp Shroud yet.
Not yet. Ooh.
You just gave it to me. I'm gonna do it right after.
Ian.
I'm not gonna hit you.
You're gonna
I don't know what.
Ian, you're going to take a bite, and then Quake's going to take 2 claws.
That's also why the summons are normally just good. It's just like it's just another body
Gets
on the field.
disadvantage to hit
Yeah.
Twig.
It's more
Oh,
things
he
to-
sure does. So then he's going to hit you all 3
Oh,
times.
that sucks. That's the one time that does not work out.
Yeah.
All right, that's all 3 hits. No crits. That is... Oh,
Ah,
the rest
you
D6
can't
over
hit
here.
it.
Unmark!
You can hit her. It's fine.
If I did not have aid, she would have more HP than me.
57 halved to
23? 28.
28.
Yeah, 28.
That is turn. Ian.
Alright, we're gonna hit you with the Shark Shroud.
Are you still frightened? No, you're not.
Nope, not frightened anymore. It's just gonna be regular hit unless I roll bad. I did, so reckless. We're doing reckless.
All right.
Actually, I might That's not reckless. I rolled 2.
You're not gonna hit with a 2.
I get a plus 14. That brings me to 16.
16. You need
And
6
I roll.
more.
I can add 2d4 to this.
Okay, you could hit.
6, 7, or 8.
All right, I'm gonna roll 2d4. Fuck. Reckless.
And he spent them.
5, 14, 9,
Now that you
23.
spent. Oh, you still hit? Okay.
I mean,
That's
it's the same roll. It just made it advantage.
Oh, right. Sorry, yeah.
Second one.
So you still get the 2d4
7.
on it. Yeah. So it's not
Yes.
wasted technically.
I'm not gonna get on the second attack though.
I know, but like it means you didn't waste the d4, which is
22 on the
That's-
second one.
That's a hit.
Nice.
All right.
22, 20. Oh, that's right, 2d20.
Plus 1d4 on the last one, not that it matters.
You're right, because bless is all day.
I added that. It's at least a 22 because I got 21 without it, and then you add.
Oh,
And I
nice.
added at least 1 to make it 22.
38
Hell yeah.
damage.
Oh, no, I gotta roll a lot more stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, Shark Shroud and his rage are not taken.
Oh,
into account.
right.
That's what I'm saying, Max. You can easily make a macro at the bottom of the screen in your toolbar. I think it might be good
Oh,
to make
that
it
is-
your damage with rage
Okay.
and damage with rage and Sharp Shroud. That's all I have. Like
Okay.
all the possibilities of damage you can do.
How much damage is Shark Shroud?
2d8
It's
right
at
now.
5th level, so 2d8.
Right,
So I
could
roll
be any-
4d8.
But sometimes it'll be 1d8. You didn't crit. Oh, you hit twice though.
I hit twice. See, that's 38 plus 16.
It's 54.
54. Add 8 to make it 62.
God damn. You draw blood with that attack.
You mean he's
62?
bloodied?
He's bloodied.
Okay.
I do the same roar that made me scared of him. I do it back at him.
Jeez.
Nice.
And then I'm going to press my axe to the ground and cast Sanctuary on Tyler.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Sanctuary's a bonus action?
Yep.
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Wild. That's a great pick.
Yes. Because he's not going to get rid of it.
That's what makes it a good spell. Honestly, I think
Yeah.
that's like it's
good.
Well, it's only because
Legendary action.
Oh.
He's gonna use wing attack.
Fucking Zubat over here.
Yeah, you
Hey.
take 40 flying damage. I
Mm.
need you and Twig. Tyler, you are just out of range, aren't you? Yep. To both make a dexterity saving throw.
Wig's pretty good at those. 22.
22 does not do it.
Now one by get advantage.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Nat 3.
A 22 does not do it.
What the fuck?
There's a 5.
yes.
5 does not do it.
It's inversed.
You guys are both gonna take 14 bludgeoning damage, half to 7 for those that are having, and then he's gonna go.
Oh, 90 minus 14.
Get there.
76.
Yeah.
He's gonna fly over and land next to you, Tyler. Speaking of Tyler, your turn.
Tyler time. I am going to. God, what do I do? I've got most static buffs up that I need to have up.
God, earthquake sounds great right about now.
Do it.
No. No.
I mustn't betray my sensibilities.
The hospital's already destroyed.
I can't do anything without dropping important buffs on Ian right now.
No,
So I
yeah,
think.
we need to keep alive stuff. Or keep,
Yeah.
Keep Ian going. You're right.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to do a bonus action healing word and then dodge. Yeah, I think that's got to be it.
All right.
Well, there's no Well, I guess if Sanctuary doesn't work. Well, actually, you're gonna lose Sanctuary the moment Ian attacks this dragon.
You know what?
Which we Wait, no, you lose it. Sorry.
I
Yeah,
would.
you attack. Yeah.
So you might not need to dodge. I don't know.
No, I think I know what I'm gonna
But
do.
he might be
going.
What's the save? Because he might be good at passing that save to even hit you. Anyway.
I'm going to.
What's the save for it?
Whiz. I'm sure.
Wisdom. So it would be.
He's okay at that.
wisdom, Yeah,
Yeah,
20.
know what the DC is.
Oh right, yeah, because we don't know what it'd be based on.
Fair.
Well, Tyler put it on there, so I'll just say his.
Okay, cool. Yep.
That's
I'm going
more.
to use my Amulet of the Devout to do a Channel Divinity for free.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 30 feet without provoking attacks of opportunity.
This man's mobile as fuck. I don't know what I was thinking.
It's time to go.
So I'm going to move here with 15 of my movement, then I'm going to use that action to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, touching Ian and Twig. And they both get an amount of HP equal to this dice roll here.
Oh, ball of peace.
13.
Yep. Great.
And then I'm going to move another 15. 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to move a little bit more.
Go north.
5,
Go north. Go north.
5, 10, 15. Actually, I need to stay within range of Tyler or Ian. I'll move one more. That's the turn.
You guys are setting up some juicy cones.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Doing what we can.
Still haven't gotten my fucking breath weapon back yet, though.
Yeah, you gotta roll for it.
That's Debediah.
All right.
Debediah.
Say verse versus this the first verse.
Same purse, firsty to purse.
With disadvantage.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Is there any reason not to do this? No. Hail Thorns wouldn't help. He's gonna save out of Ensnaring Strike. Yeah.
I can fuck with the saves.
With
but-
disadvantage. I mean, those saves aren't enough to
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Okay, 27. We still out here hitting.
27 hits.
Second, I'm gonna go and do the second attack, which I also hit with.
You all, damn, Duncan,
Suck
you're killing it.
my dick, dragon.
He's just so far away that you're like, nah, that's fine. It's over there.
He won't even notice what I'm doing. Did I do that? Oh, Max, what are you?
That's me.
Oh,
I'm
you're
testing
testing
my
your
macros.
macros.
He's testing his shit. Yeah.
All right. 38 damage total.
38 damage. All right.
And then I will roll. I'll do the save. So. No.
Jeez.
No roll for Fubar? No.
Cannot catch a break.
I like to think I'm more frightened of the whole situation and everything the guy said, not just like a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you dig down real deep,
It's just the dragon, but
It's
I'm
just
like,
dragon.
I'm like, no, it's like the whole thing, man. It's like a thought crime. Like,
It's what the dragon represents.
Yeah. And he like his claws come out and I go, hey! Oh shit! Fucking shit!
Quill, you're out.
So, tell me if I'm crazy here, because I seem to recall that I did maneuvering Misty Step. Is that true? Am I fucking... Because I don't see it written on my sheet here, but am I fucking hallucinating that I fucking did that? I'm not going to try to use it this
I
turn
I feel like you
because
would have wrote it down if you augmented.
I feel like I would have too. I just...
I think you had an idea for Misty Step.
I think you did talk about it, but I don't think we ever actually did it.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to
We'll just-
Zephyr...
Get one of those programs that writes out the transcript for videos. We'll plug in each Viruna video and then Control F maneuvering Misty Step, and we'll see if it happens.
Alright, I'm going to... Oh, God. I don't know if this is actually a good spot for me, but I need to get closer. And Zephyr Strike gets me this close, so I'm going to do that. I'm moving right here with Zephyr Strike. It lets me move an extra 30 feet. And the next attack I do is with advantage and does an extra d8. But
nice.
that also gives me my sneak attack because it's advantage.
That's true. Love that. Love to hear that.
Rogues were not supposed to have this spell. 24 to hit.
Yes, ma'am.
That many plus that much.
Ooh, 23.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And that was my bonus action and action, but I am close enough to hit him with my reactions now.
Okay.
I thought about dimensioning dooring behind him.
Dimensioning
but,
dooring.
Dimensioning dooring. Oh, and now it's Twig's turn. Misty Step.
You
Right
mean
here.
to roll a d100?
No, I didn't.
I was like, what's
that
that
was an
for?
accident.
You're
That
not
was
you're
an
not you're not
accident.
you're not starting.
I'm not surging. Twig is now going to attack. Gets advantage on the first one because she misty stepped.
Yep.
And then
Not a hit, unfortunately. One hit.
one hit. Hey, that's consistent. Was
She does have a
2d
50% chance to hit. She just
Yeah.
had
This is 2d6 plus 9, I believe.
18.
Yeah, that's right. 18, and then plus a radiant or a force.
No, that is the d. One of
Oh,
those
that's
d6s
okay.
is its force. Because
Yeah,
you
'cause
told
it's
me
all
none of
the-
it was.
Yeah, that's right.
resisted,
That's right.
So I just lumped it all together for you. But
Okay.
2d6 plus 9, so it's 18 damage from her.
He's hurting. Y'all are getting him down. It is his turn. There we go. That's
how
what I'm
much did you-
talking about.
Here comes
How much did you heal her?
Nick Kim, 12.
12. Okay.
I don't know why, because I was like, I don't know if I heard this, but I don't want to call her out.
I didn't.
So
Thank you.
it stuck to my brain just in case I had to whip it out.
I'm not gonna be able to get more than 2. I can get you and Ubar,
Why though?
but I'd rather get the fuckers that are doing a fuckload of damage.
Nothing will happen if you paralyze Fubar.
Yeah.
It won't change anything.
Well, that's good. It's a good thing I'm doing cold breath then.
Oh.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ian and Quill.
Even then, he's behind cover.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, this isn't.
I'd
Good.
actually rather all that damage than fucking be frightened right now.
What
I
is
can't fucking roll all my good shit.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I don't think without a natural 20, I don't think I'm
I
ever
can
gonna. Have
Yeah, it's a
Damn
DC
it.
20. It's a DC 24.
Yeah.
Damage.
Do I have 15 D6s in here? Oh, it's D8.
I will throw out that. Well, yeah. Ian, you do have some reaction stuff.
Yeah, I could spirit shield her.
Who?
You could also take the
Oh,
damage
Quill,
for
yeah.
her.
If
Can
you,
I-
you should just take the damage for it, because if you hit 0, you'll pop back up.
I could take both damages.
Protective bond. When a
Assume it-
creature affected by your emboldening bond is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet. The second creature then takes all the damage instead.
So you can just
Okay.
take it all as one big.
I'll take all of it.
burst. Yeah.
So you're
already
just gonna take this damage then, because you're having it.
because I would have it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Because of my soup.
But you still got to
But
move
that's
within
more
5 feet of Quill.
Yeah. So move yourself within 5 feet of Quill, and then you're gonna take.
To fluff like I'm flying.
Oh,
With
yeah.
him, like to stay in the main part of the beam to get in front of Quill.
Yeah, like that. You're gonna take
Oh.
54
You're
damage.
you're in the beam the whole time as he's turning towards
Yes.
her.
Parting a sea of frost with
Yeah.
your body.
54 damage.
54
I
damage.
could have just minus 46 for
Yeah. He like
Quill.
lands in front of her with all this
Yeah.
frost coming. Hey, little lady.
I'm sorry, how much damage did you say? 46?
54.
54.
54.
What'd you say?
How you doing?
16 damage?
I said
Would you say 5 damage?
I fucked it because I said 4d6, and so I was like, I'm
Oh.
taking 46 damage.
I have a clip. It's the funniest fucking thing when Max played Pokemon, and I'm like, I do 23 damage to him. And then Max goes to subtract it, and he goes, 76 damage. I mean, it just tells us how much health he has left straight up. Like, gives us the wrong number, and it's just how much health. It's so funny. I've never seen it.
That's the dragon's turn. Ian, your turn.
Hey, Quill, you okay?
I'm fine, thank you. Good. God, you're good at this.
Hell, breeze. All right, I'm gonna go back to punch him.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna fly, and I fly straight at him.
He's a superhero at this point.
Yeah.
He slays a lot more
do-
than fucking sharks.
I do like the idea that Ian is doing the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, exactly.
Flying.
Yeah.
He thinks he needs to for it to work.
What do I add again?
Dude, the D20.
I had 14, 21.
1d4 for free.
24? Yeah, there you go. You hit.
At the very least, I hit it. So let's roll a second one.
Second.
Yeah, that's a hit too. And so I just hit this for damage now.
Nice.
12 plus
Holy
4d8.
shit.
I'm gonna switch over.
6.
You hit him back hard.
Wait.
Yeah,
I
you
messed
did.
I just add 15 more to that, so 75.
Jesus, Max.
Oh, I had another. Because you didn't do plus 30.
He's hurting real bad. He's still.
I didn't mean to roll that.
That's okay. That's your turn.
Yeah. Whenever like it looks like an entire army of orcs is hitting this guy.
It
with
does- yeah.
one
That's true with all
slice.
your. That's yeah.
Once everything just lines up, it's just a
Yeah.
meat grinder.
Y'all ever play Middle Earth, Shadow Mordor?
Yeah.
When you do the beatdown, the quick beatdown, the ghost starts doing every other hit. That's what it looks like when I'm fighting, because my
so
shark
cool.
trout ancestors like are doing
I
every
thought sometimes
second
it's
hit.
just like a circle of people just stomping into a dragon.
That too.
That's sick.
Fight back! Fight back!
Tyler.
Tyler. Yeah, what do I even do? I'm going to.
You made me not frightened.
Maybe.
I'm so scared right now of like the idea though. Nothing concrete, I promise.
Let's see. What does Lesser Restoration get rid of?
Not frightened.
Do you have heroism?
Heroism.
Concentration.
Concentration.
Oh, right.
Did you say calm emotions would do it or no?
Calm
Emotions
emotions
will
is
do.
concentration
Oh,
as well.
that's concentration. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'm still hitting. I should have said that.
He is still hitting.
I should have said that out loud though.
It's all concentration. Yeah, unfortunately. I will come, period.
Do not come.
Do not come. No, I think I just start laying in. I think I'm going to make a totally undead attack,
Here we
breaking
go.
Sanctuary.
Oh yeah.
You should be. Yeah.
That'll be a wisdom saving throw.
That's your autobiography.
Yes.
Or
Breaking Sanctuary.
Maybe it wasn't
Breaking Sanctuary.
because he doesn't break, but like maybe like if he did turn evil, or maybe that's just about him
Yeah.
coming over that.
It's a 14.
Does not do it.
Coming over.
All right.
Overcoming.
Roll your. This is radiant.
Well, when it's
over
Elliot,
to
he
the
comes
fun thing.
over it. He doesn't over.
That
Who's
roll.
coming over?
Elliot's coming over.
That is plus 5 for 20.
All right.
And how are you looking, Ian?
I'm bloodied,
Only bloody.
but like just about. I'm at 92 out of 222.
God damn.
Fucking
Jesus.
guy. That's
are they
that
doing?
is more health than
You
Quill
know, yeah, no,
has.
drop those spells on him.
Mm.
Don't let him have them.
He's fine.
He's fine.
And I still got the 3 things that prevent me from going down.
It's not in my nature. I'm going to bonus action healing word you.
All right.
But after that, I'm done, so
How much?
let's find out. Doing it at 3rd level. 15.
Nice. All right, Jebediah, you're up.
Jibraya. All right, keep shooting.
Jebediah.
I'm still bloodied.
You can't move
Just
closer.
about, though.
I miss. Yeah, I literally can't. I miss.
Yeah, this is exactly where you can be.
I missed the first shot, and I missed the second shot.
Yep. Shouldn't have said
I
that.
literally should have said shit, dude. Make a save. Okay, I could.
You could.
I have a. What's your inspiration die? D10, D8.
D10. D10.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
gotta go for it,
You
I think
and
so.
I got a D4 as well.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the D4. That's really
Oof.
bad.
Okay.
15.
So
You
it's a
need-
DC 21. So I have to get
You need a
six-
7.
6 meter beat.
Yeah, six or, yeah, this is a 50-50 shot.
This one's a 21.
Yeah, the DC's 21.
Yeah.
Hey!
Here we go.
I'll give you just what I needed.
That's what I needed!
All right, I'm not.
Do you want to roll for Fubar?
Yes, I do. He has to roll a natural 20.
He does.
did. Yeah, 18.
Oh.
Oh, he gets the D4?
Wait, hold on. Well, he has
Oh,
a minus
does he?
1. He has to get a 4 on this D4.
He does.
Nah,
Ah.
it's okay. He's fine over there.
He just sees like a bigger version of himself, and he doesn't know how to take it.
Mm.
Mom?
I also don't even have control of myself. I realized
What?
I don't
How?
have control over anything anymore. What happened?
What the
Crazy.
fuck?
I think something just broke. I just can't click on shit no more.
All right, well, it's fine.
That's fine.
Quill.
I'm not gonna move anyway.
All right,
Oh,
we're
now I
gonna
can.
try
Now
this.
I got it. Okay.
We're gonna try this one out for size. We're going to cast synaptic
I'm sorry.
static. Ooh.
No, never mind. I can't. I was gonna action search, but I can't because I waited to the saves at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static. It's careful, so it's just not gonna hit any of my friends.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, they'll
they-
succeed the save.
Yeah, Twig's okay with it. Are you fine with it, Ian? Do you give a shit? This is gonna do a cool debuff to him if it
fine.
works.
Yeah.
And you'll just take half damage, yeah.
All right, so int 19 save from him, please.
All right. Ooh, I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna do it. Nope, that's a 12.
All right, I deal 32 damage. And
16 to Ian Twig.
yeah,
What kind of damage?
Psychic.
psychic.
Okay.
And for the next minute, it gets minus d6 from all attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh,
A flat minus d6 for all
Alright.
future ones. And then I want to hide behind this building. I can't do the hide action. I'm just kind of trying to take cover from the breath weapon. I don't know if that actually matters, but
It would matter.
okay.
I mean,
I
you
did-
would not be in the breath weapon there
Yeah.
because you're behind a whole ass house.
Yeah, but I feel like you could just destroy the house.
Speaking of
But
breath
the
weapon,
first one breath weapon will destroy the house.
Oh,
but
I
not
see,
hit
yeah,
her
yeah.
through it.
that's what I'm
Uh,
fucking talking about.
Twig's
What
doing
happened?
another. Wait, hold up. Twig's got a
He
turn.
got
sorry.
his breath weapon there.
Oh.
Same deal as always. Two hits.
Yeah, 2 hit. Yeah, 2 hits.
Oh,
Well, actually, this is not gonna matter then.
2d6 plus 9.
I was really hoping.
Does it get the final hit?
Oh my god,
Well-
is Twig getting...
What does this look like?
Okay, so I have just befuddled it with Synaptic Static, and Twig darts in between its legs and then up its neck, and the whole way dragging its blade, or their blade, up until it catches on the chin.
Oh fuck yeah, it's a lesbian wombo combo.
Hell yeah.
And it screeches as it takes this final hit and falls dead.
Good job, Twig.
And a playful bow.
Is it dead? Is it dead over there?
Whew.
Yeah, but I still just.
I think so.
We got it,
You
Jebediah.
sure? You gotta double tap it sometimes.
I'll start hitting it with the axe. Me and Jebediah are both just laying
Thank you
into
so
him.
much, Ian. Thank you so much. I'm conjuring barrages.
It's dead. Like, are shark? Does anyone know if like dragon teeth are worth as much as shark teeth?
I can't
Oh.
imagine.
More. They're
probably
very
not.
important as ritual components.
Oh, ritual components. Okay, yeah, because they can't make any cool weapons out of these. But
Yeah, no.
dumb magic stuff.
I think I'm gonna let all the townsfolk out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably a good idea.
The doors
I-
open.
I'm gonna hop back on food bar just so I'm close to the artifact
Yeah, could
in the
do-
bag.
Could they see? I don't. Can
Did
they
you
see
tell
out
us
of
that?
the-
Did you?
There
Oh, they
are
were
big
pro-
stained
Oh,
glass
wait, I was there.
windows.
The temple's outside of town, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think they were too far away to like they were building. I don't think.
Well,
they
there's
could've
going to be a
really-
giant dead
couldn't
dragon
see
here
the
in this
dragon.
bag.
I think they definitely saw the dragon
And the
land,
destroyed
and now they can
hospital,
see a
which
big dead dragon.
Specifically
So.
said was gonna happen. Yeah.
I'll make sure they know my friend's girlfriend killed it.
The mayor runs in. He's the first one on the scene. He says, "Oh, my beautiful hospital! What has happened to you? Oh, dragon, you killed the dragon?
Yeah. Twig did.
Thank
That's
you
kinda
for
what we
actually-
do.
She's not from out. She's from out of town, like more out of town than we are.
Right.
Outer of towner.
Outer of towner.
It's not. We're not used to spontaneous danger these days, so I'm glad you were here to protect us."
About that.
Why wasn't Morikir here?
He steps out of the crowd. Well, that's a great question that I have the answer to right now. You see,
He told us.
No, we don't want because we don't want them to believe this guy anymore.
But
Yeah.
no, but we're gonna say that it's over. Like that was the last one.
But this guy's just gonna keep.
No, wait. Just let him dig his own grave. Let him
He's
dig
not
his own
gonna.
grave.
Okay.
He's not gonna
okay.
make
Let him-
stuff up. He hasn't made anything up.
Yeah. Let
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Let
gonna
him
do
see
it.
his notes.
That's true.
Let's do an inside
If he-
work here. Like he
But I'm
didn't
saying,
make
if he
this up,
believes
right?
this, he's gonna turn into persona non grata when he can't save people anymore.
Yeah. Well,
And
let's
is
see
that
what he
his
says.
fault?
If he just fucking shrugs, then maybe we can fill him
This
in.
is what turned.
You know?
This is what saves him from being persona non grata.
Okay.
Is us saying that he told us about the dragon attack.
I was just gonna say the truth, but okay.
Morkier told us. That's why we're able to act so fast. But also, sadly, he told us that that's the last vision he will be receiving.
He's like is hiding his face from the audience, but like looking at you very puzzled and like concerned, like a little
I'm
mad.
gonna send him a psychic message saying, "I'll explain the rest to you later, but you need to go along with this."
It took all of his psychic energy to find out there was a dragon coming. And so he bravely sacrificed his ability to save the town from a dragon attack. That's how that works.
That's right. That is how that works.
But now he's just like any of you.
I'm terribly sorry for the loss that
I
this
see.
town has, but we will stand still. This town will survive.
Wait, does Morkier personally let? Did he personally let the little bad things happen?
No, I just think the guy never told him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could be either one. All right.
I
And
mean,
I'm
specifically,
just
he
gonna,
wanted us to prevent them. If he wanted Morkier to prevent them, Morkier probably would.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand next to Morkier and wave like we're waving to the crowd together.
Yeah, he's on stage with us. He gets credit.
Yeah.
He
If
pulls
he's
you
willing
guys
to-
aside
Yeah.
after everything's over, and he says, "So what the hell was that? I just don't get."
We found the source of your visions, and unfortunately, the well has run dry on that.
Mm-hmm.
If
If it kept going, it would probably take you over and make you kill the entire town or something.
honestly, more problems like this would have likely occurred if it continued to go.
Yes.
Yeah,
This
not
this
good.
incident with the dragon was kept from you deliberately as well. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that's upsetting.
It wasn't perfect. It was easily manipulated. I think you're better off without it. I hope that you can reintegrate with
Well, also
your
because
community.
the dragon would have just killed him and those guards, I imagine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Just just coast off of the goodwill you got from the time you had.
And
You
hey,
still did
maybe
some-
keep
you
trying to
still
do
did some good for the town.
You know what? I'm gonna leave him a couple of my favorite divination books.
You know,
Maybe like actually
if
look
you
into
think
it. You
about
can-
it, he is a good guy. Like,
Yeah, he still
Yeah.
did the stuff.
like he didn't
Yeah,
lie.
he-
He thinks he had the power, and then every time he got the thing, he went and saved somebody. Does he like
takes-
being celebrated? Sure, but who doesn't?
Yeah.
He takes the books from you a lot. He says, "This isn't the end."
If
What do
you're
you
ever
mean?
in Unail and you want to stop by for a lesson, you can drop by the bookstore.
Thanks for saving my image back there. It's I want to keep protecting this place. I at least make sure people don't hate me. You know,
Yeah.
still gonna do my part. You know, however I can now. Kind of
They're
feel,
gonna
it feels good. It feels good to, it feels good for people to like be like, "Oh, you're so sexy and I love you." But like, it also feels good just to like be like a good guy and be
Yeah.
useful. Exactly. Yeah. See, you get it.
that's a very good attitude to have. And
Yeah.
you know, I believe that sometimes it's not always easy doing the right thing, but people are going to recognize when you do it. And I would love to put forth a donation towards your future. And I'm going to try to hand him 500 gold.
Wait, hold
He,
on, hold
ta-
on.
he takes it. He takes
Oh
it.
no!
This
And there's a new temple outside of town. Those are the easiest things to build.
It
I've
lasts
heard.
for 24 hours.
Oh, do not
What?
be in there. We can dim the building.
It is
What?
not up to code.
We do
I
not
gotta
know what
I pull up
happened.
my clipboard. I gotta head there next.
Oh shit, we gotta close it down.
So many corners.
Literally, there are no corners.
He decided not to put in any load-bearing walls.
You
Well, I didn't have any
yourself-
loads.
Yeah.
I didn't have any loads to bear.
If you dedicate yourself to the worship of Veneer, which I highly recommend, then if you cast that same spell in the same spot every day for a year, it could become permanent.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind.
You don't gotta do that. Anyway. Good luck.
And yeah, you guys are. What's the plan? You guys are head home.
No, I gotta talk to the
Okay.
turtle man.
He
Yeah.
is. You find
Is
no
he
trace of
gone?
him.
He never existed. He was Santa Claus. He was Santa Claus. This is Solstice.
I don't
We
see him
look
anywhere.
up. We look up and we see the sleigh. And happy Solstice to all. It's a
I was
turtle,
gonna
and I'm
say-
like, oh my god.
We don't see any sign of him here, but there is a conspicuous-looking full-sized shell on top of his bed.
I guess that's his backup shell.
Yeah,
Was
I'm
that
sure
the
he's
name?
not in there.
I was gonna do detect object on the shell, and now I've got nothing.
It's a shell of his former
Detect
self.
object, it's right there.
Hmm.
Yeah,
We could get back to this
we
crying.
have the last artifact.
He's gonna get the dreams. We will have to track him down.
Jebediah.
You
have
guys.
the
You guys
last
have.
one.
You guys have collected the 8th artifact.
If that thing can see the future,
No.
it can see the past, right? We can figure out who burned Phoenix's village.
Mhm.
No.
Or is that going to be
I-
redacted information as well?
That might be what Ellis was planning on having Phoenix's turn be in the first place.
Mm.
Let's go.
Eh.
Let's not bring that up.
Let's bury those feelings.
We've got to bury this fucking. This is the tough one right here.
I think
This is the
honestly,
scary one.
even if that's the most that's a good decision. In his hands with that much emotion, that'll be the easiest person to corrupt. No offense.
Yeah.
It really isn't until you're in the moment when you realize what they mean when they say absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Mhm.
You gotta be there.
It's right.
You just gotta be there.
You had
You
to
tell
be there
yourself-
when it corrupted him.
Yeah, you tell yourself that you're going to be ready for it, and then it arrives, and suddenly you're.
X-raying 30 women, feeling bad about it afterwards.
Mm.
Well,
was
what if
that?
you find cancer on one of them?
That it was
And
all
it's
worth it.
How'd you
Do
know
you
I had
guys want
cancer?
to take? Do you guys want to take the
How'd you know
long
I
way
had cancer
home?
and double D's? Say
Do
that
you guys
again,
want
I'm
to
sorry.
take the long or the short way home?
I would normally say the long way, but since we have all the artifacts, I just feel like there's a ticking time bomb now.
Yeah, the long way goes by Queensmith, but we just.
I think we
visited
word of
Queensmith.
recall. I think we skedaddle.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Let's do that. Everyone ready? Anyone want to talk to anybody?
No. I
No,
All
not that I
right.
can't send a sending to.
everybody's okay from the temple. Everyone. Yep. Ready to go?
Then I'll just say home.
And you are.
Home is where the house is.
Crimea.
Mm.
Cry me a river.
And you
Oh,
guys
did you
appear
teleport
in.
yourself right into the armchair? That's my dude right there. That's my fucking guy.
That's my
That's
guy.
right,
Just
He does
push, and the recliner immediately flips up.
It's always like a subtle rush to get to the armchair whenever we all get home.
That's why he's like, y'all want to teleport home? It's like, no, you're going to teleport right into the armchair.
We'll walk for 3 days.
And then it'll be fair who gets the armchair. It's still worth it.
But you're riding on a.
All right, you guys arrive home. Phoenix hears your word of recall, and he runs in the room. He says, Did you get it?
Jebediah.
It don't take a diviner to know we looking good. Hit me some air horns, Quill.
And
Perfect.
we also killed a
Yeah,
dragon,
just perfect.
which is the first enemy that existed in the world,
Yeah, that's crazy.
despite the artifact.
That's crazy. We haven't fought one yet.
Everyone else is caused by an artifact or driven mad. This is a dragon that was here.
That's true.
And living,
He was
and
going
we
there
killed
just
it.
regardless.
Oh,
Yeah, he was gonna kill everybody.
the abjuration ring. The little girl was just being attacked by things in the monster mouth.
That's
That's
true.
true.
That was
That's true.
Monster Mouth.
That's true.
We went
Yeah.
into the monster mouth to do it. They might not come out and cause any problems. This
Yeah.
dragon was going to cause a problem no matter what.
True,
Yeah.
true.
So it's
Well,
kind of
that's-
good. It's weirdly good that we
we
got
ended
this
up
one
there.
last.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great.
Yo, if we would have gotten this and the dragon attacked afterwards, we would have felt
Oh,
real bad.
Where's my dragon detecting amulet? No.
And he pulls out the last lead box, and he's Jebediah, would you like to do the honors? Drop it in.
Yeah. I was gonna do a whole bit where I'm afraid to drop it, but I'm not. I drop it in.
He seals it up. He goes, all right. Now I guess we have to figure out what we're gonna do with all these.
Time to destroy it.
Destroy
Right?
them.
Yeah, destroy them for
Oh,
the long
we
man.
have to learn how to do that, right?
Last step.
I guess we do. But I just don't.
What's
Just
wrong?
don't.
Oh, another beep. That's a good beep
Yes.
noise.
You guys hear that?
That's
Is
a
there
good
an
sound
extra
effect.
artifact somewhere?
This is not an alert you've ever heard before.
Oh,
What is that?
Oh no.
And Phoenix,
Someone's here.
He looks down at his pad. What's going on? And you all are immediately teleported from the house.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
oh.
You find yourself in a large, dark room.
Mm.
Light.
Cast light. It is a room made, from what you can tell, walls, ceiling, floor, all made of this black obsidian.
Mm.
There are no doors in and out of this room. There's supplies scattered all over the place. This looks like a hastily cleaned, like someone was living here and they needed to get out quickly. They did a rush job on it. And in the middle of the room is a obelisk, on top of which sits a obsidian cube
The cube.
with
The
five
real one.
Lost
with
motion.
5 motes of light circling around the top of it. And and Phoenix looks around. He says, "What? Where the hell are we?"
What could cause this?
What was on your
I
tracker?
mean,
Yeah,
was-
what did that thing mean?
I don't know.
Tyler's
It's
board.
nothing I've ever programmed into this thing. He's like trying to futz with it and try to figure out the origin of whatever this magic is.
I'm, detect magic, blind sight,
And you look at the floor, and you notice all the lead boxes are also here with you.
Something was waiting for us to gather them.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab one and just hold it tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
gonna do the
Quill,
same thing.
Quill, you're doing what?
I'm casting detect magic and see invisibility and detect thoughts
You
after detect magic.
detect there's no invisible people. There's nobody here other than you 6. Because
Yeah.
Fubar.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And plenty of magic coming from that cube. Quill, you know this cube well.
Oh.
It is
It's
no
the
doubt
dude
this
that we-
is the
It's
relic
the-
of old.
Oh, this
The
is
real
the relic
one.
of old. Yeah, this is the relic of old here. Is that
Why
necessary
is
for?
it here?
Where is here?
I don't know. Everybody make a history check real quick.
What's the one place on the map that's black?
Yeah.
Okay, Duncan doesn't have to make the history check.
Under the title.
Yeah. It's the we're in the
Here, I'll do
tomb.
this.
Oh,
What's the one place that's made out of black obsidian?
you're right, Jebediah.
And who's been waiting to come back?
Phoenix starts to inspect the obelisk with the cube on top. He says, "But what's it doing here? I mean, I guess it's maybe this is where it's supposed to be. Maybe somebody brought it here to."
I'm watching Phoenix, like watching what his hands are gonna reach for or anything.
He's just inspecting the cube and kind of just he seems freaked out.
If he seems like he has an idea, is when I'll care.
No, he doesn't.
Is when I'll get scared.
I'm gonna try identify on the cube.
Does anybody know what the cube does?
That's why I'm
We're
trying to
in a
cast
prison.
identify.
We're in a prison that can hold a god.
How did
That might
what,
be the real prison.
what took us in here?
That's a good question.
What took us is we had all the items.
But I had our home all hallowed and forbidden.
Yeah, double. Yeah,
Are we in the cube?
that
Did
had
we
to be
technically not
insanely
leave?
powerful magics. I
I
can't
mean, we
even
know that.
imagine what is that.
We're dealing with the most powerful magic there is. It's all in this room right now.
Got a good point.
Whatever move we make, it absolutely better be the good one.
Should
Well,
we?
as you're casting identify on this this cube, you see Phoenix move to place a hand on the obsidian cube, as if his arm had a will of its own. As soon as he makes contact, a sort of energy lurches from the cube, causing Phoenix to reel back.
Phoenix, why'd you do that?
You see one of the motes of light fall out of sync from the others and float gently towards Phoenix's head and then into it.
There's one
Then
for each
Phoenix
of us.
relaxes and slumps down slightly, his hand seemingly stuck to the top of the cube. He regains his balance, shaking his head as he rights himself, and almost as though he suddenly realized the situation he finds himself in, he reaches a hand out towards your group. A fiery, powerful explosion engulfs your party, way more powerful than any spell you've ever seen. You're thrown back against the cool obsidian wall behind you, causing you to fall to your knees. As you attempt to stand, you realize you're being held in place by some incredible force. You look up in front of you to see the lead boxes containing the artifacts melting away from the blast, revealing the artifacts inside. You see them all begin to levitate and fly into the center of the inferno. Then the inferno begins to die down, and out of it comes Phoenix, donning all 8 artifacts. Oh, finally! It's finally over. The months of planning, the dozens of drafts of that hokey 500 years prophecy, and it all went off without a hitch. The 4 of you, you did a wonderful job, really. I can see now why you've bested me for the better part of a decade. Not that you remember any of that right now. Anyway, I'm sure you have a lot of questions, and usually I'd stay and answer those for you, but I really don't plan on sticking around this plane for much longer. I just have a few loose ends to tie up in the form of some pesky retired loopers. What the hell? We'll swing by and destroy everything you all love on the way. It's not every day you gain absolute power, after all. With a wave of his hand, you see a portal open behind Phoenix, and just before he goes into it, he turns back just for a moment. I do hope you reclaim your memories before too long. That way you can finally know what it feels like to be beaten for once. To finally understand where I belong on the totem pole. On top. And he steps through the portal. And he's gone.
The last decade?
Cue daybreak.
Hmm.
Where did he go?
To destroy our homes.
To destroy Quill's mother.
Our memories? Is this what he was hiding? Was it him? Is he the dark figure?
We
I
all
don't
knew about him already.
understand.
We've learned that everyone else who knew about him had it removed from their brain, so we just assumed we never knew about him.
Hmm.
That wasn't.
Can you word of recall again?
Yes, yes, I can. One last time, in fact. Yeah, I'll give it a try. But before that, I think I'm gonna try to do my divine intervention.
Ooh.
And
Is
I'm
there
going
something
to...
you want to do in the room first before you do that?
Oh yeah, I'll go up to the cube.
No, wait, no! Why would we touch the cube after what just happened?
It'll give us our memories back. That's what.
Oh!
Phoenix was the
wasn't-
guy the whole time.
But he got the memories back. That's what made him like that.
No, he didn't even know he was him. Oh my god. Oh, is that...
So we've
What
been
happened?
right.
Quill is-
We've been kind of right the whole time.
Quill is very drawn towards the cube now. What have I forgotten? What have they kept from me? I never forget anything. What did they take from me?
Then the Phoenix we knew is just gone? Or was never real to begin with?
No, I think it's the Phoenix before, with whatever 10 years removed. The Phoenix who set everything up, who faked a prophecy about collecting objects to destroy them.
But
Phoenix that has defeated us? Or we defeated him?
He rose from
guess-
the ashes.
Hmm.
but that can't have all been for nothing. And I'm gonna hold up the ring. It can't have been for nothing.
Oh, fuck.
The Gemini can't even look at Tyler.
Good god.
He made us stronger. It can't have been just to get the objects, right? There had to be. There's a real Phoenix there.
All the answers we seek are right there, floating around.
Only one way to
I'm gonna-
find out.
Cast Intellect Fortress on as many of you guys who want it.
Yeah.
Do you want to?
We know. I don't think it's not gonna matter. You know, it's not gonna
Yeah.
matter.
It's stronger
We're here
than
because
Hallow.
none of that matters.
Mm.
Together.
Together.
Let faith be my shield.
All for one.
Hmm.
As everyone puts their hands down, I put my hand
Yeah,
on top and press it down onto the box. Just like so we're
You
all
all-
doing it at once.
You all touch this artifact, this the oldest thing in Viruna that you know of. You feel this wave of energy move through your body. You see these motes of light leave the circle on top of the cube and enter your brain, your mind. And you remember everything.
And
And that's where we're going to end the session for today, everybody.
You motherfucker.
Thank you so
Right
much for
before-
watching.
Right before the fuck. Oh my god.
We'll see you in a couple weeks with
And the next
The
episode
resolution
isn't
to
even,
that.
The next episode isn't even the finale. It's just the.
no.
There's still quite a few.
There's
actually
3 more
another
episodes.
downtime.
There's 3 more
Okay,
episodes
at least give me a
left.
level. At least give me a level.
Fuck it, you guys level up.
All right. Goodbye.
Thank you
You
guys,
also-
bye.
You can also press the long rest button.